गड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार। सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बोल पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी वीडी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास, मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, है my dreams नहीं ये नींद, बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना, नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रह मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार, जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल। टेंशन काय को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार। सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बोल पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब। गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार, हर बार रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत तो खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोले गए अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से। तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से, बाकी तू कर दिमाग से, और करा फ्री टिकट किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार। सगे
Why so hatred in the chat, bro? Why so much hatred in the chat, you freaking idiots? We back with another VCT live stream. VCT Masters. It is time we live again. आज बहुत ही क्रेजी मैच होने वाला है. It is the upper bracket game. आज जो जीतेगा वो डायरेक्ट आगे बढ़ेगा अगले वाले स्टेज पे. बादशाह. बहुत क्रेजी गेम्स होने वाले हैं आज. पोटेंशियल 3 मैप गेम्स है सारे के सारे. It is going to be fun. Let's go. I'm sorry वो किक पे मैं मल्टी स्ट्रीम कुछ ट्राई कर रहा था लेकिन वो हो नहीं पा रहा था तो अभी स्किप कर देता हूं मैं. वो मैंने बहुत शॉर्ट टाइम में डिसाइड कर रहा था वो करने की. बट कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, वो बाद में किया जाएगा, बाद में सेटअप कर लूंगा मैं वो. वेलकम टू द लाइव स्ट्रीम. व्हाट्स अप?
I want to compete with the best in the world and I want to win. We're going into every game
We
showing
back.
that we can beat absolutely
We back. We
Playoff'a çıkmayı
back.
çok istiyorsunuz ama bir maçınız daha olacak. Biz kazanmayı onlardan daha çok isteyeceğiz.
Yo.
You've never heard of me, but after this tournament, you will for sure remember me.
निकल जाएगी मींस क्वालिफाई हो जाएगी. यस, अगले स्टेज पे क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगे अगर ये वाला गेम कोई टीम जीतती है तो.
London, get ready for your first matchup. It's Team Vitality versus FUT.
Yep.
What a day for
What
Masters.
a
We
game
get Vitality
today.
and FUT vying for a
FUT
playoff spot
versus
in their own
Vitality,
region.
bro. This
And maybe
game
Billy,
is
you
going to
guys
be
have seen them so many
crazy.
times. Please Please tell me your thoughts on this matchup.
इसका नाम माइटी
I
है.
just want to see FUT getting into the face of Vitality and making them sweat. I think that Vitality are not as good when teams are going at them, not letting them play at that EMEA pace that they're used to in that region. And FUT, even though they are an EMEA team, they don't play like they want. They're going to be in their face, Sop and Zeus, every single round.
What's up?
First 20 seconds, they're going to be going for this energy
हर्ष भाई तो
fight.
फिर आज VCT ये भी और VCT अमेरिका देखने के लिए खुश हो?
यार ये बीटिंग है ना भाई.
Regional
matches है आज यार.
मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि एक रूल बनाना चाहिए ऐसे ड्रॉस का.
हाँ
तो हर्ष भाई मेरे को लग रहा है फिक्सिंग है चाइना के लिए.
भाई
कि चाइना बाहर नहीं हो
वो जो
सकती.
भाई थे ना, वो जो गोल गोल घुमा रहे थे बॉल,
And if we go to
हाँ.
the
वो
match,
फिक्सर थे रियल.
Vitality should be heavy
उन्होंने कुछ तो कांड किया.
Defense side has looked
है ना?
immaculate, but they're
नहीं
starting on that
हर
attack.
टूर्नामेंट क्या चाइना की टीम सबसे पहले बाहर हो जाती है ना, तो वो लोग बोले कि ये बारी ना हो, इसलिए उनको एक
एक
चांस
तो
और दे
आगे
दे.
जाएगी, दोनों को भिड़ा दिए तो. ब्रो व्हाट इफ दोनों को भिड़ा दिए और दोनों भी नहीं जीते?
हाँ अब वही होगा, एट द एंड वही होने वाला है.
नहीं
मतलब अरे पहले क्या होता था पता है, पहले एक भी मैच जीते बिना बाहर हो जाते थे. इस बार कोई तो एक मैच तो जीत के जाएगा.
बात तो सही, बात तो सही. चैट आज कौन जीतेगा ब्रो? ये टफ गेम है. This is a tough game, bro.
For FUT, definitely things to work on when it came to
This is
that
a
map.
big
But
game
if you're
and a tough game at the same time, bro.
Expecting Vitality to have picked that map up against them.
Do you think they'll have prepared anything different today?
चैट
Who are you supporting today?
यार क्लच भाई कुछ भी हो जाए,
हाँ
तेरे को अचानक से यार कल की याद आ गई.
कल की याद आ गई मतलब. Unlucky bro, unlucky. We just forget it.
Bro, we could have won that shit. We could have done it 2-0 against the best team out there.
Okay.
Cool.
The third is a complete unknown from Vitality.
Yeah, I think we really
Ball
kind of
डालो,
wanted
अभी
to go to
डालते
the
हैं,
third
ball.
because of that, right? Such an exciting regional matchup that we have here. But I think when I'm thinking about FUT's Pearl, yeah, I want them to try out something new. In previous times, we
कौन
have
जीतेगा,
seen
कौन
them
जीतेगा, पाशा,
run
कौन
that
जीतेगा?
Karma Neon, right? As you mentioned,
Vitality
Sop
और
only
NRG
just
supporter.
jumped onto the Jet the other day. Are we
Vitality और
expecting to see a
NRG
Jet? They
supporter
have
एक
gone with
लफ्ज़ भाई.
Phoenix as well. We have been
Alright,
shouting
chat
about
देख
how
दिए क्या
Phoenix
बोलता
is
है.
going to be
Chat
that
says
pivotal agent this event.
Vitality.
I do
Alright,
want to see that, chat. Honestly,
I'm rooting
if
for
Sop
FUT,
is
bro.
playing
I'm
like
rooting
how
for
he
FUT.
is, I want him to be on
Sop
the most
आज
dynamic
भी
agent,
अगर
just going
Sop
forward, getting
वंगरा
into
छुपा,
Vitality's face,
वंगरा
being able to
छुपा,
be anywhere on
ऐसे
the
ऑप
map.
चलाए
Make
अगर.
Vitality question where he is every
Zeus
single
on
round.
Jet, Sop on Chamber.
He is not on the Jet, it is Zeus
What?
himself. Sop
Crown
Chamber.
on Chamber.
Okay.
Interesting.
I'm here for that. We saw how great he was on the snipers in
Bro,
the
ये
opening game
हर्ष भाई
yesterday.
तुमको पता
I
मैच
think
के
him
पहले
jumping
Chronicle
onto
और
this
Sop वो
chamber,
कर रहे थे ना,
he's definitely
तो
not
शायद
going to
दोनों
be able to
decide
get
किया
away
होगा.
with the movement that we were talking about earlier. He's going to really have to play
bro,
disciplined
banger
here
game होने वाला
by
है.
picking up this agent.
But the big thing for him is he's been performing no matter what agent he is on. He's played 31 games in Neon
What
this
do you
year.
think? Will
2
G
games of
win
Jet, and
against
now the
Full
first
Sense this
time on
time?
the
By what
chamber.
of it,
I'm
yaar?
looking at Chronicle Sop head to head, and I'm hoping that it's a banger.
Another thing that we need to pick up here is the
Kal
fact that
matches
they've moved
hai.
to a double initiator mini. We're going to see Sociable
Ah,
pick
let's
up
hope for
that
the best.
trade in Yetajay on the Astra. Yetajay was previously on the Cypher or the Killjoy this map, but now they're leaning into that chamber as their Sentinel. I'm intrigued to see how this looks.
Now with this regional matchup, Mini, if you were the coach of either of these
क्यों
teams,
Neon
what is
खेल
the
रहा है यार?
advice you would give
Wait,
them
Darka on
going
Neon
into
is
this?
what I
It's
like
so
to see.
different when you're facing a regional team versus someone
Kuch
from
bhai?
a different region.
Well, I
ये
think
सामने
Vitality are
dual
the ones
initiate-
that need that advice. They're coming in here and looking at a different
Dono-
composition and Pally
dono
is
dual
talking
initiator
already.
खेल रहे हैं.
He's looking at the
अबे ये
top
लोग
and
पहली
trying
बार
to
ये
see
pick खेल
what
रहे हैं.
can we
पहले
do.
Sop
I
खेलता
think
था
that
ये और
because
Zeus
Vitality have the
Neon या
KO
Zeus
and the
Ray-
Sova, it's going to be
Zeus
about
Rays खेलता.
trying to contain those extremities early, pushing Sop off of those deep lines, pushing Zeus off of those deep lines, and then once they've got the map control, then making
अरे
it
वोटिंग्स भाई
awkward in the
मैं
mid-rounds
वियतनाम
for
चले गया ना रे
Yankees
फिर.
mid-round.
अभी
And I
पूछो
think if
वापस.
you're FUT, you're
अभी
probably hoping
DM
to
करो
show
वापस.
that strategical element,
G is
right?
very bad
Prove
playing
that
2
Turkey
games
is
on
not
consecutive
just a
days.
region that
तो एक
relies
दिन का
on
gap है तो
mechanics,
let's go.
that relies on shooters. Show the global stage that you can very much bring theory and strategy to this game.
अरे स्लेयर भाई मैं ट्राई कर रहा था लेकिन मेरे से हो रहा नहीं था. देखते बिंग्स भाई से बात करता हूँ. वो कर रहे थे ना कल. उनको पूछता हूँ क्या सीन है.
भाई आप भी का ट्रोल कर रहा था पता है मैप पिक में.
Oh boy, what a game this looks to be. A massive change the compositions for FUT, as we're going to be seeing SOP picking up the chamber. This is looking to be a barn burner.
No, I'm really excited about this. I mean, SOP versus Chronicle is like a dream matchup on the chambers. Two very, very talented players. And here on coming into this attacker side for Vitality, I'm curious to see if there's going to be any changes. If Chronicle's going to be able to pick up in the fragging department on that half of the map. He was brilliant
FUT
on their defensive side.
Vitality.
In the finals in EMEA,
First round of the day.
Slowed down here, so a big part of this as well. I'm looking at this double initiator comp. SOP does clear the drone.
They're just committing a couple shots to that, but it's all to play in Zeus.
Zeus or SOP early peak.
Pillar and Sayonara are going to be taken down first and foremost. Solid start for the side of FUT on this defense. Let's find some damage forward on the
low,
Yeti.
मेरी voice low है क्या chat? या game की sound low है?
You can see they're already leaning over towards the other side of the map.
Sayonara का game है?
Vitality maybe looking
SOP अगर कल जैसा खेला, I check out Durka with the opening.
It'll be Durka taking down Sociable. Fade now out of the equation. Trademark still here. Will alert this presence at Art. Closer and closer to this site. Oh man, Zeus lucky to be alive, but Durka's going to be able to find another one as the other Jay gets taken down.
क्या मारता है शरीफ से?
On the enemy jet. SOP now.
Do?
Just one bullet remaining in that headhunter. So relying on the classic to try to get a bit of damage in and finish off Durka, who's now down to 3 HP. The counter coming in, putting a ton
good cover, bro.
Keeps him covered. Now Durka has to clutch it up, and he cannot. SOP will find the finisher to defuse.
Good round.
Yeah, I kind of like the idea here from Vitality. I think pushing the tempo a little bit
Good
more than maybe
round.
what you would expect your opponents to expect. And it actually is just well read by FUT. They're leaning A the whole way. They're able to find some good crossfire.
Durka कल भी ऐसे ही मारा था उससे.
Good kills found, but
this
is something I was really impressed with FUT. Again, full sense was their teamwork, their coordination, their trading was really optimal. And they win another pistol here on Pearl. They won both the last time they played. And they're continuing on their merry way.
Nice gameplay.
Wow.
Beautiful.
The round is beginning. We'll talk about it. Go. Thank you, production. Sorry about that, guys. We'll get a couple shots in. Chronicle again going to be taking some very early damage. Tag down to 10 here.
What if we just watched an entire round from the coach's cam?
Honestly, I'm about it. I think a lot of people would be as well, but they do want to see the action, and that's going to be Yappy eliminated.
Wait, Vitality ने buy नहीं किया?
Oh,
yeah, Vitality हार ही रहा
well, and all of a sudden,
but wait, they are in the lead, bro. They are winning the round. What?
At that range, and now suddenly it's just Yeti. Try to clutch us in a 1v3. The swing out finds the first.
Oh my god!
Vitality rallying back, tying it up 1-1.
This is a great call here for Vitality. Every round on this attacker side is going to feel like it's worth its weight in gold. And they're able to come through and do some serious damage. Picking up some guns along the way and finding those big early openers.
आज heavy shit top करने वाला है हम.
Put the pistols to good use.
Wow.
Oh bhai.
Come on! That could be different in this map.
That's absolutely monstrous.
ऐसा क्यों बोला वो फिंगर उसको पता है ऐसा क्यों? Do you know this finger ऐसा क्यों बोला?
अरे नियॉन के लिए बोला होगा ना?
Just cast off audio.
Oh yeah. Or how about one time we had to actually watch the monitors behind us?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, Toronto.
Yep.
अरे यार ये UI या तो बंद करो या तो चालू करो.
Issues like that, as we will have things very much slowed down. Just a right hook to the jaw.
भाई तुमने Heretics versus Vitality का गेम देखा था?
Vitality. Gonna be making a decent read here early.
शादी में था ना यार.
Seeing what damage Kron can find.
वही OTP गया था ना?
Sees at the ready here for Sociable.
भी क्या बज रहा था बेंची फिशी और उल्टा बज रहा था.
अभी भी डिले हो रहा है क्या?
अभी भी है.
Tags will play
यार ये क्या
45. Meanwhile, the exec over onto the B side, getting ready to come in, and this will be FUT.
Bro, Power Sports better than this any day.
Still rewarded with that kill.
At least सिर्फ replay खराब होते हैं.
Able to get this.
Replay भी अच्छे होते हैं. कल तो replay भी नहीं दिखा रहे थे भाई ये लोग.
With no real weaponry.
Yeah, they're taking a lot of space here early too. Want to try to get ahead of the curve.
अरे क्या
लोग blink आए हैं.
अभी चालू हुआ.
Tuck away from SOP. Try to fight back into this one, but will just get sprayed down. Yappy coming away with that elimination. Here's the backpedaling as well from Yeti.
क्या बात है? Easy round, bro.
Cleaned up.
Eco round for FUT though.
Very well slated to go ahead and get themselves into the lead in very clean fashion.
3, 2, 1.
As they do need to die to the spike. Still a ways away. Yetj waiting for a lurk that will not come through.
Just looking to see if he can fish with the shot
Right click,
dart.
they right click.
Yampi will find Crystali though. And Yetj does claim Yampi's life for that, so not the end of the world there, but
कोई chat नहीं दिख रही on screen.
हाँ उसने स्टिंगर सेव किया
ओए ये देखो ये shit talk कर रहा है.
Stinger carried over. He's got some money, but it will just be getting the armor reinforced.
ये पास आज खड़े रह के येड़ भगाने वाला उनकी.
हाँ भाई तो क्या
Alright, third round.
Vitality take the lead.
Buy round for FUT. Come on.
उनके सामने नहीं बचता जो बजलेश उनके सामने बहुत बजेगा.
and you're pretty far away from most
So
of the
भाई अकेले B पे खेल रहे हैं.
He's one away from
बजेंगे
the
यार ये लोग
cosmic
बराबर
divide,
बजेंगे.
so some retake options there, and they're just gonna have a main battle.
Okay, up and over. Durka not quite seen that one, but doesn't really matter. He's just
नीचे से निकला बंदा.
overall, it's going to be a massive trade up for Vitality. 4-3. Control command now in play from Yampi will be put down on the
Yo,
board.
the stinger goes brrr.
Ends up doing an immense amount of work. Swoops forward, finds a headshot, but cannot get the kill. Prophet able to stay alive, but can he get the res? It's just such a rough position to try to find it.
Last player standing.
Yampi will just bleed out on the floor.
1v2.
Now in a 1v2 to try to maintain this
ये
lead.
निकाल लिया अगर Profek ने.
The wiser that fight is coming in.
timing.
Scaling forward. Catches him in the back of the head and now FUT tied up
अगर वो
2-2.
वैसे
And again,
निकलता.
your Vitality
Putna जीवन लिया,
pushing the
भाई.
tempo a bit more than you're probably used to seeing them. They're generally a team that's going to re-clear space. They're going to take their times, especially after these early contact fights.
दूंगा चमाट जाएगा
that FUT wants
डिमांड.
to take, but you know, the effective bonus for them, they want to try to see if they can just catch
Sayonara
them a
का
little
drone
bit
नहीं पकड़ाना
harder.
हुआ.
Instead, they walk right into that stinger.
चिल्लाता बनता है.
They're fired up about it.
Yeah, Yetj recovering that one. Suddenly looks like a genius move. Carries that forward, now ties it up. 6-3-2 is right there alongside Durka. Vitality going to be able to regain control, but that is good early damage. And Zeus is going to be tagged down to 10. Does manage to escape with his life intact for now, but how much more impact he's going to be able to have in this round certainly is up for question.
Yeah, so this is more of what you expect from Vitality. Taking a little bit of a poke over towards Long B, and then going to re-explore some other parts of the map. There was that early contact fight here. They love to set up these crunches in towards mid.
जूस भाई का जूस निकल गया है थोड़ा सा.
Making his way over, looking for any opportunities. Sociable around the corner. Does have a prowler and a C's ready, but kind of a one-and-done position here.
Durka doing a little bit of a favor actually by making that noise. Knows that Neon's there, now can backpedal because if you're trying to get that C's out, you're not really going to be able to catch that Neon with any strong reliability.
आराम से घुस रहे भाई आराम
Watching
से.
this angle.
This
On
flash.
the other side, ready to pop flash after this Nebula.
Good
It's gonna be a full
flash.
connection. Sop quickly does manage to rendezvous out to safety down towards dugout.
What a
Top of the box,
knife
gonna be going
fight.
At the same time, does still have a
कुछ
quarter
नहीं
of
कर
the
पाएंगे वो
plant on.
dugout
He's gonna
वाले.
take that opportunity.
Easy plan.
Watcher on the back. Chronicle, quick ADS in, finds
Juice
the
भाई
shot.
का
Zeus
juice.
eliminated now. 4v5 for the retake. Would want to be able to regain this lead.
Still
All
with the
right.
shot dart, still
क्या
have the
40 retake करेगी? Wait! Wait!
It's using it against him. Sociable's got
Oh,
some
okay.
cover. Happy with a spray and pray. Will be able to
Half हो
find
गया
Sop.
लेकिन.
So he's gonna be
Oh
interrupted.
wow!
Finds
No
another
way
one.
Stingers
It's
was
calling out
doing
dead
that.
now. Yuppie's just tearing him
Bro!
apart with the stinger in range, and Prophet now has
Wow.
the lurk.
Stinger is the gun, bro.
Like
Stinger
it was
is
gonna
the
be a
gun,
clean
bro.
retake from FUT, ends up just completely slipping out of their grasp.
कैसे हो भाई? अरे
Players
लौसा
survive
भाई
Vitality.
कैसे हो?
They get themselves back into the lead.
look
Well,
at
yeah,
your
the
round
timing here
होगा
on
तो
when
पता
the
है भाई.
Cosmic Divide goes down and Yampi hits a couple of
अगर वो
absolute
diffuse हो
crazy
जाता
shots.
मजा आ जाता.
Who knew
Remaining.
Stinger was going to be the best gun in the game here so far?
He is a stinger player.
He is.
He's wearing a mask. That's Valen on that stage, I'm pretty sure.
Up I go.
Similar haircuts.
This does put back onto an eco. They have the knives, but not that tour de force that you would love to have alongside it to really get that extra oomph.
Yeah, Kron going to be
Extra oomph.
rocking the Outlaw there. Looking to see if he can find any value, but FUT back to their kind of default here, this 2-3 setup. Just looking to, you know, hopefully get some contact fights over towards B.
Oh.
Vitality pushes too
Jama,
far.
Jama.
Oh boy.
You want to play?
Yummy.
Let's play.
Lying away at the tour de force, ends up getting popped, and Sop, he gets dialed
Yes,
in on the
bhai.
angle. Yummy just not fast enough.
नहीं
Wanted to try to
उसने
get slow
jump
creep.
peak में वो पकड़ा.
Not getting that all
Bro,
fast
and to see
enough,
that
comes
again.
away with a good early kill.
नहीं पकड़ा नहीं शायद वो.
Knives,
No,
however,
but that was
not gonna be
so
connected,
smooth.
and
I don't know
Durka's
what he
able to take
did.
that kill. So one in exchange, waits out the concuss, slides in the back halls. Cristalli going to be sending that pop flash.
Oh, wow,
hits one hell of a shot. Immediately the null command
Spike
is
is
going to be
going
invested, but the spike is being ushered elsewhere.
You're gonna have an opportunity here, maybe. For Yedajay just misses the window. But look who's gotten in behind.
Very quickly flanking back through Art.
Oh, वो देखो उसको, Perfect को.
Cristalli reading this.
Ooh.
Does manage to find a good amount of damage, but just can't quite get that kill at the same time. Though Yedajay is arriving.
No way, bhai. Wait.
Will maintain control of the A site as the spike is now on the floor, and they had already noted the enemy Astra.
And now time becomes an issue here. Prophet have to just pick it up and go.
रोसॉप ने येड भगा दी बे उनकी.
Right on the outside.
Jama Pasha, Jama.
Here on the corner. The Haunt.
Oh my God, they want a
A
thrifty.
MasterCard thrifty for FUT to tie it up 3-3. That is a massive swing round in their favor.
Yeah, and it all starts with Sop.
Good night
Just barely able to
येड
get the
भगा दी ना
Altor,
ने.
get that tour de force in hand, and reads Yampi trying to punish it perfectly. Just so well prepared, so disciplined. You give him that open space. We saw it against full sense. He's got a sniper in hand, and he's gonna make it pay. He's very clean with it. Just not much hope there at the end for
अबे
Prophet.
सायोनारा को साइड पे भी
Great
फाइट था.
map awareness by FUT as well. Able to mirror a lot of the movements of Vitality.
अरे उसके दो गोली हगी पता है तब तक वो रिएक्ट भी नहीं किया.
Pressure, even though they lose a player to it, still doing damage along the way.
Chronicles turn now.
भाई पता है तुमको राउंड बैक साइड ही निकल गया. बी पे जब डर का एंट्री ले रहा था तो लोग बी कमिट कर जाते खाली साइड.
Well, Sop still anchoring on the opposite side of the map.
नहीं
The
हुआ.
Nightfall, however, will go forward.
नहीं
Connecting
हुआ
on
हुआ.
the two. So they look for these eliminations, but Zeus is unable to hold his own. Sayonara takes him down at main. Opens up this side of the map a little bit more, but now Vitality considering a pivot.
Yeah, that's a huge individual win there for Vitality.
लेकिन B पे Sop
It also puts
है.
a bunch of confusion into FUT. They've had to give up so much space. They don't have much extremity control. They don't have much mid control. All they've got is site control. Just going to try to rely on that a little bit.
हाँ देखो just sending a pay.
Vitality trying to take their time, trying to put some confusion into the FUT ranks. See if they can spring a trap.
एकदम सन्नाटा.
It's going to be a rough one. It feels
वो
like.
लोग B पे fake stars देके ये जाने वाले. Is what I feel.
Let's see what they've got ready. Thinking about the flash setup.
Never mind. They did a ball. What a knife! अच्छा वो knife टूटा. He team flashed himself.
As well, so has to pull back. Opposite side of the wall, sending out another one. Looking for a kill. However, avoiding taking damage. Starling now, just praying through wall, but it's going to be Yampi finding him at dugout.
Good night. They got a
save. Now that you've got that operator in play, Sop and Yedajay, no other recourse but to strip back and save. Vitality reestablishing a lead by 1.
Yeah, they're doing a really nice job, our Vitality, of creating some map control.
अगर thrifty round, भाई thrifty round क्या होता है? Someone explain please. Low buy round, मतलब pistol buy किया है तेरी टीम ने और फिर भी तेरी टीम जीत गई, मतलब thrifty round.
Against Vitality, it's a very different beast. It's a much more disciplined style. It's a much more util heavy style.
वो भी पीछे से आया डर का, लेकिन वो fast नहीं रहेगा उतना.
Of course, they know what they face this team. They face this comp. They know what they're getting into. But Vitality doing a really good job, being very patient. Durka looking to try to find that operator.
And if you can get him in this last second, if he swings it, that would be devastating, but he will not make it around the corner into tower. It's a big round win to be found here for Vitality, and immediately FUT is going to be calling a timeout off the back of that.
I think right now you're probably going to be talking about mid control a little bit.
भाई उसका connect ही नहीं हुआ.
More presence there.
उसका ult भी देखे ऐसे ही किया.
Such a pain point. And Cristalli tried to buy as much time as he could, but maybe a little unfortunate, but a good reactive fragment from Yampi there as well, just waiting him from really taking.
तुमने undefeated में किसको रखा है?
NRG.
And second पे कौन रखा है?
Vitality.
Oh same. तो अगर Vitality जीती है तो Vitality क्वालिफाई यहाँ पे.
हाँ तो
NRG जीती है, NRG क्वालिफाई. लेकिन फिर I guess first पे फिर Vitality नहीं. I mean ठीक ही है, makes sense.
कोई भी हो तुमको पॉइंट मिलता है.
हाँ मिलेगा ना, ठीक है. तो FUT लेकिन मैंने रखा है कि FUT भी क्वालिफाई होगी, एंड जिस हिसाब से खेल रही है they will qualify for sure.
हाँ तो हो जाएंगे ना, मिलेगा तुमको फुल पॉइंट मिलेगा, देखना 100%.
ब्रो एक्चुअली मेरे को 100% फुल पॉइंट मिलेगा. नहीं, बस जी क्वालिफाई होनी चाहिए. जी क्वालिफाई होनी चाहिए.
not getting that value just yet. It's probably feeling pretty painful for FUT going into this. Meanwhile, Vitality already 4 on an attacker side on this map, feeling really comfy.
Without any bias, who do you think is winning the World Cup?
You got to talk about. They're really good with some setups to get traps on players with the Hunter's Fury. And look for that early contact to see if they can do some damage.
A really good team.
Mikron sneaking forward, tucking in. Meanwhile, Profik.
It is between France and Portugal, bro.
At A.
It can be Spain as well.
Looking to try to use those flashes to maybe set up.
But I want Argentina to do it again.
But look at the mid control. I like this overall theory here. Leave the trademark over at B.
But I also want Portugal to win as well.
Vitality's going to be thinking that that flash has maybe gotten some more attention tied towards the B side of the map. That would be incorrect. Heavy stack here. 2 in Art, 1 behind the doors, and it of course is that Bucky. Yet a J taking a quick little timing.
timing.
Gunbarrel's going to be spotted. Chronicle's going to be taken down.
Forward,
rescues that weapon. Now backpedals away.
angle wow, what a, and that's a bait and switch. Look at this. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. What a setup by FUT.
भी तारीफ किया एमपी आईजीएल की.
Is IGL bleeding out on the floor with no way to rescue it.
Spike.
Right there, just
लोग ने बी पे ज्यादा इन्फो ही नहीं ली और सीधा चले गए मिडलिंग खेलने.
Finally bleed out, and now it's just that Profik Wiley to try to see if he can get some damage, and he
cannot. देखो ना तुम.
Another big round here for FUT, not quite a thrifty, given the weapons carried over, but it was a mishmash of weapons, and they get the job done.
No, this is a great timeout. Really identifying some of the weaknesses of what they've been facing so far against Vitality. Shots like that. Really clean and a good setup there. Again,
1-2 punch.
Yeah, exactly. That 1-2 punch.
Like करो दोस्तों, 2 लाइक चाहिए, 5000 लाइक के लिए.
Vitality.
Heavy भी जा रही है और Zeus भाई अकेले खेल रहे बी पे.
Still able to afford a
Never mind, fade भी है.
Drop this one as well. That's when things are going to get rough around the edges. Robbing on that 0 point. We'll get the spot out here onto Zeus. And that
Zeus
is
का fielding set है.
Zeus
का fielding set है.
Couple more seconds before he can get any of his util back up. They're trying to make an exit here.
Oh shit!
And Yumpy will strike him down. Catastrophic. Sturka able to get out in front of that seas. Not getting caught. Relay bolt going to be sent through. Does end up stunning himself. He's a little bit of damage from the friendly fragment, but otherwise pretty damn healthy. Yumpy holding his own. Sociable going to be struck down.
Wow!
Able to hit the transfer, coming away with 2 kills. Giving his teammates an opportunity. Sop is able to find Durka now.
Oh, what a frag. Yo, sayonara. Sop in a 1v2. Sayonara peek out ही नहीं करेगा. He has a good contact play.
Maintain these angles. Allow him to swoop forward into their sightlines, and he does. Vitality.
Bro, both the teams are shooting, bro.
A very rough start for Zeus.
Yeah, like the change up here.
Zeus के लिए
lead to check
a lot of B presence, and they put the pressure onto Zeus, and he gets caught before he even really gets to that wall almost. Yumpy's so ready for that spot. Great util with the drone. Thought he had an exit, did not. Sayonara clean.
Beautiful.
Good awareness at the end of the round here by Chronicle and Sayonara to make sure they don't give that operator any chance. Still gonna have that Hunter's Fury as well.
जाने का कॉल है वापस and Sop by off लगाएंगे यहाँ पे.
Now FUT has to shore up the defense here at B.
Defense में Yumpy के flash देखना बस तू.
Do the job.
Not going to be able to get the scout here on
this, but
not able to find the flick either. Sociable now, the one who's stranded on a bit of an island. And Durka, he is coming out for blood, and he will be able to find it.
Recovering it.
Immediate pick coming through, just no way to peel back that pressure. So it's another early player.
Whoa!
And Durka
He spammed him! Durka Pasha!
Oh, this is great coordination with the util. They're just smothering FUT.
Oh shit, he's so quick.
He's another. He's trying to get that aligned with the headhunter. Manages the dodge.
Oh shit,
my God,
he's so good.
Will still get taken down by the fragment once again. Gives his teammates an opportunity to try to win this one out, but Zeus is still a world away.
3v2.
Again, Vitality taking a pause, waiting for FUT to get anxious. Cristalli is making a bit of a swing, trying to reposition, seeing if he can get into an unexpected spot. Don't have the relay bolt to clear that back hallway, but you do have the recon darts. You confirm presence.
Clears it out, and there's the Hunter's Fury. Invested just trying to get the catch here. He swings out, he's one. Does get tagged, and now needs to try to avoid this, but he can't.
Confused हो गया रे बेचारा. क्या मारा था opening shot.
Now it is down to
Zeus भाई दिखा दो. Bro is 3-8 down. This is the round. Come on.
Prophet just using that to walk across over towards backside.
Oh, Astra played it well, bro.
On this angle. The swing in, and Zeus just cannot pull the trigger fast enough. Prophet finds that kill, and Vitality march on to 6.
This is just crazy work. I mean, if you would watch these two teams play in Pearl in the upper finals, it was clutch after clutch after clutch. This time there's a lot more discipline. There's a lot better post-play setups.
It's a solid freaking team, bro. And look at this guy, bro.
Vitality for sure. And FUT this time not able to pull off some of those miracles.
Oh my god!
Both teams were pulling off miracles, to be frank, but
हर्ष भाई वो योगा करने गया तो उसका खोपड़ा दिखा पता है?
वाह उसके सर के पीछे की वो दिखी. I mean aura उसका.
Able to get that spot out and just knows that Yedajay is tucked in behind
Stop
screens.
moving
Once again,
forward
some
again.
pressure applied towards the side of the map. Stop playing in this position, obviously. To be a lot more reliable for you, especially when it comes away with kills like that. So Chronicle down nice and early.
Chronicle को उड़ाया बड़ा उसने वैसा.
Looking to try to tie this up at the half.
Filthy from Sop.
That was such a big kill. And उसका ult off आ गया है उसका
Had a
वो.
moment there to Durka, but
Okay.
didn't quite have the crosshair in the right spot. And this is all a little bit of a bait there.
वो अपनी Vandal switch करके off कर सकता
thinking
है.
about B, that they're still leaning in that direction. This time around, FUT, good mid control. Gives up a little bit of space on this part of the map, but that should be A-okay. Still got
Mid
good
clear कर रही है
tools for
FUT.
this retake.
लेकिन Vitality ये जा रही है.
Got some extra
Now they
guns
know.
picked up. Couple sheriffs in there, sure, but
Fast lane situated, but Sociable, a massive shutdown, immediately finds a headshot on the Durka, the overdrive. No value to be found.
They were ready for that.
Another critical round win for FUT. They can get up to 5 with this buy, and they've got a 2-player advantage. The spike going to be planted deep in the backside by Sayonara. He swings back over
Sayonara
pushing up into that nebula.
Smoke's gonna fade.
Yampi coming away with a kill, though, as Sop will fall over towards that spawn.
Ah!
Eventually able to find the headshot. Prophet going to be taken down. Sayonara
Good
now
flash!
making his presence known, and Sociable will fall. Tries to get that
1v1.
line. He
Ah!
oh, Zeus! What an incredible clutch up! Surviving with 5 HP! To Yampi's dismay, the round goes FUT's way.
How did he hit that?
oh, Yampi.
Bro!
He knew that if they could get that one, that could have been the dagger.
कैसे
Winning that
मरा?
3v5 would have been absolutely massive. Love the way they play it, putting 2 players to control the Yampi.
Bro!
Yampi, quick little shot.
Yampi का shot
able to
दिया है.
upgrade and get the instant headshot onto Yampi. My word.
Just incredible.
That's the clutches I've been waiting for.
ऐसे लो भाई कैसे जीत रहे हैं लोग?
More of that from
और
Zeus.
यम्पी उसके ऊपर चुम्मी लेने क्यों गया ऐसे crouch
Trailing
करके?
behind. The FUT now with an opportunity to try to tie this up at the half.
अरे गड़े
Yampi's
मार
going to be
भाई.
going back over that stinger.
Stinger निकाला
Working
Yampi.
so very well for
चिढ़
him
गया.
earlier on. See if we can find similar value. But now these players just disrespecting that 0 point, continuing to push forward and trying to gain control over A main.
Got his ults. We could shut down the tour de force, but still the rifle in hand behind it for Sop, so
They're rotating back into this.
it's going to be that. Are they going to expect that extra layer of Zeus behind the chamber? That's the big question.
Okay.
Now that Chronicle cannot be taken.
Whoa!
Zeus cannot find
Stinger
that kill.
wins.
Yampi will be able to find the one, but as he gets dropped, he's perfectly safe for the res. So Sayonara brings him back from the dead.
Sop दो मारेगा दो.
Sop now trying to hold the line. As his teammates
ये देखो
going in
एक
alongside him. Yampi
और
sprinting
दो.
over.
और
Shot from Sop.
कसम.
Taking that scope out fast enough. So Chronicle seems
Bro,
to play his
क्या
life.
खेला
Sociable
बे
down here.
वो?
Dugout just trying to spray and pray, but again
What a
catches
spam.
a stray. Chronicle finds the headshot. Suddenly, it looks like Vitality
Wow.
are going to be.
Wow!
But what a dragon!
Oh, bro, what are these guys shooting?
Hits the jackpot, finds the headshot.
1v2.
Gives Yedajay a 1v2. The spike still not planted.
30 seconds left.
It's right into that smoke.
Oh my god.
Slow creep up.
Need that back.
No.
Having another one, Prophet. He's rotated toward that secret side now. They're aware of his presence. Yedajay finds the first 22 health.
Prophet ये सब round निकाल देता है.
The util swings the corner, but cannot find Prophet. Untouched, unscathed. He gets Vitality.
वो
The
कौन
lead of the
spam दिया
half.
Clutch भाई 2 kill?
That's a really nice half, though,
okay,
for
first time,
Vitality.
first time.
Getting 7 on their attacker side,
Hard
going up
done,
against the new
nasib
comp, some new ideas. Really, really impactful. One thing that I am pretty curious about is the no sniper, but anyway.
Yeah, we'll have to see how that plays as we do swap sides, but for now, we'll go into the halftime break.
One enemy.
Holy moly freak, bro. 7-5 half. What a half, bro. एक हाफ में इतने सारे अपने वो crazy moments दिखे.
Once champs is over, fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026.
ये नेशंस कप इसके बाद है ना, क्या बोलते हैं, चैंपियंस के बाद?
To be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026.
हाँ, नवंबर में बराबर.
तो भाई अर्ज भाई तो बढ़िया ऑफ सीजन है यार. मतलब तुम उनकी स्ट्रैटेजी देख रहे हो? ऑफ सीजन कुछ और नहीं चलेगा.
नहीं, ये रियाद वाला है.
हाँ, बट क्या बोलते हैं, पहले ये होगा, EWC होगा प्रॉपर वाला.
हाँ.
फिर उसके बाद नेशंस कप भी होगा, चैंपियंस के बाद.
Feeling confident. Thank you so much and good luck.
EWC तो अब भी होगा ना?
मास्टर्स के बाद.
हाँ.
मास्टर्स के बाद EWC, फिर स्टेज 2, फिर चैंपियंस, फिर उसके बाद नेशंस कप.
Here with Zeus of FUT.
Wow,
Zeus,
yaar.
how much trouble are you planning to be for Vitality?
We're gonna see. Yo, they're okay. We're gonna face off on server.
Thank you so
क्या
much.
लगता है नेशंस कप में कौन जीतेगा? उसमें भी क्वालिफायर है, पता है? कुछ नेशंस ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड है.
Zeus in that interview, I'm going to be honest, right at the moment.
I feel Russia.
Zeus still trailing behind the
रशिया नहीं है. रशिया वॉर में है ना, इसलिए नहीं.
The team needs to rally back as they shift
मेरे को लगता है
to the
टर्की.
attacker's side.
Turkey.
He has
Yep.
to be
Turkey got
that tip of
Amos,
the
bro.
spear.
भाई सोचो
फुट
ना,
की पूरी टीम खेलेगी.
अल्फा भी खेलेगा उनके साथ.
वाह.
अल्फा और वुड भी है, रियंस भी है. उनका बेंच ही अलग रहेगा. France are bench.
One of the things that I'm concerned about here for FUT is no Cypher.
भाई और कनाडा में 10 खेलेगा, पता है, फाइनल हो गया.
Where they don't have the ability to control that space and
ब्राजील में सासी.
get a little bit deeper information, and I think that's going to potentially be a problem here on this attacker side as well, where they're not going to have that flank control, they're not going to be able to watch.
What a
the
shot, Saul!
Sure, why not?
Yeah, I'm going to have to see that one back. That's a hell of a shot to find off the rip. Durka now dead.
और वो नाइफ
Forces
फूटने वाला
Vitality
था.
into a 2-2 split.
तब भी उसने लास्ट शॉट कनेक्ट किया है. He's insane, bro.
Going to need to deliver very similar accuracy if he
He's
wants
insane.
to stem this attack that's getting ready to strike the swing of the corner. He'll just take one shot, makes his exit. Flash over the top, fragment going to be sent in, but it's going to be Zeus coming away with the kills. Chronicle does get taken down, swings the corner, finds himself a second, and maybe he's warming up.
Whoa, Sayonara gets one. Bro, Zeus with 3.
चालू हो गया बे.
Has to try to clutch this out.
Who won Power Sports? Jamoon to the moon. Clutch by Gideon.
Health on the enemy jet if you will be able to find it, but it's going to be this slow, steady entry from Art down the stairs. 2 players, now 3, ready to counter swing out of main as they hear this tap. Gravwell not even going to be committed yet. They're not believing in it. There's the Haunt. Tries to swoop forward. We'll be able to find the first, but Sociable counter swings back in, and FUT take the pistol for themselves, 1 round away from tying it up yet again.
Yeah, just a really good disciplined play here from FUT, just taking their
Ben
time.
Steven में as a content creator है, just like Husband for G. मैं content creator नहीं हूँ भाई जी का.
A little bit of a delayed reaction here from Vitality on this execute. The fragment maybe just a hair later than you'd like, because you have to
That
fall
video
back,
was just a collaboration,
with the
bro.
chamber, and you don't know if they're going to push the tempo right then and there or
I'm not in New York.
That's when FUT
We got
opts to spring into action.
as of our
Think about how this all started. It was the pistol going the way of FUT, and then Nantico ends up getting dropped. Seems unlikely to occur once more, but Vitality could find it. That might just be this map under wraps for them.
This is a curious intro from Vitality. They're going all over the board here to have that trip to watch for the 2 players out along B. Nobody going to be home at Art. It's just going to be trying to play up close and personal to see if you can get some damage out of those classic right clicks.
Oh,
smoke this one off.
Oh, लेकिन Astra ने सुन लिया वो.
Yeta J's aware.
Watching for this, but it is just a ghost who can quickly be overwhelmed, but he's able to find the first. He's looking for that second. Chronicle running out of bullets. Nothing left in that headhunter. and now whittle away down to 11
खेल लिया ना
HP.
पाशा ये तुझे.
Able to find anything on that opposite side. Meanwhile, Yampi's going to try to pinch in, get this potential flank, but he just can't
Yampi
scale
जमा होने
forward,
वाला
'cause
है.
as he does, Sociable's going to say hello.
Oh!
Takes a headshot, but he's able to eat that.
Almost.
Survives with 22, and at the moment, FUT still on pace for a flawless.
This is a great idea from FUT to have that extra layer with the trademark to make sure that those flanks are clear. That's something that I was concerned about, and they've already been addressing it very early on in this half. That's really encouraging.
Soft now, rewarded with a quick little shot. Sayonara will get taken down, and Profit, the last one standing, will be able to push forward, grab up that bandit to try to get a little bit of damage in. A couple players that would be susceptible, but it's going to be Cristali checking in on the street side, who will be able to find that kill. So FUT, they tie it up 7-7 in flawless fashion.
This is really, really good stuff from FUT so far. A new comp, new ideas.
All right, buy round
here
now
on the attacker side.
for Vitality.
Crossing their T's, dotting their I's, making sure that everything's basically accounted for. You got to be feeling confident coming into this. I love the way YetaJay's been playing here on this
They win, they qualify, chat.
Normally on the Cypher on this map, and a little bit of frustration there from
मुझे आपका चेचे पित्र नहीं पसंद है.
Vitality. You know, he's done such a good
माँ
job.
कसम क्या कान में चिल्लाई है.
Both with his firepower and his big brain.
तो किसी का माइक लीक हुआ वहाँ टीम में.
हाँ मेरे को भी वैसे ही कुछ तो लगा.
मैं तो धीरे से बात की. What the fuck? तुमने मेरा
तुम फोन से आए हो ना?
Push up the gut.
हाँ इसलिए.
Just the trademark.
Son.
Chronicle to watch.
Sonian.
A quick counter swing from Durka, but of course making noise as he goes sprinting around. Will just be slow scale forward. Clear out that trademark. Yampi, his eyes trained on this position, Vandal in hand. Ready to try to slow it down, but it's going to be Sop coming out on top. As Yampi will fall.
Oh, good pick.
Eastside opened up a bit, but FUT still not feeling comfortable enough for this. As YetaJay pushing in the mid, will be able to find Durka completely unaware.
Durka bhai.
That stinger claims his life. Now the B side
निकाल लिए भाई ये लोग bonus निकाल रहे हैं अभी.
FUT start drifting their way down
देखो
the
उसने
street.
A पे स्टार डाला भाई
Only
इतने सब
Sayonara
कांडी के
nearby enough
बीच
to
में.
try to do anything about
There's only
this.
Soa here now.
They're re-clearing space so nicely there. Catching Durka on the backside. That was huge.
Tailwinds into his teammate. Sayonara.
Come on, Sayonara. Come on.
Has not been detected quite yet, but it seems like Vitality also not fully committing towards this side of the map yet, or at least are watching for a potential very
कल
late
आएगा
lurk.
Chronicle यहाँ पे. कल आएगा मेरे भाई.
We'll start shifting over, checking on that water side. As we know, everyone from FUT positioned basically here on the side itself. Swing forward, Propik unable to catch that shot. Cannot find the damage. Flash out, and it's going to be Sayonara taken down. Chronicle will be able to find one. Propik has the
Sayonara को मारे
back
बे double peek करके flash out करके. Bro, Cleo flashes
it's just to try to
are
play
actually
to get some more
working
damage,
for
take these weapons
both
out
the
of their
teams too
hands,
good.
but it's Vitality.
Bro, Vitality
ones that
just
are
lost
losing
their
out.
bonus round by the way.
Propik now tucked into the spawn, and
हर्ष भाई ये तो
FUT,
सोनियन निकला
they
वे.
smell the blood in the water. The jump on the corner. YetaJay giving his life
Bonus round
over
आ
so
गए वे.
Sociable can
हाँ ना भाई.
collect. Bonus is
It's now a
converted,
timeout.
and FUT are in the lead.
हो रहा है पर.
Yeah, this is excellent.
वो B पे घर पर
Excellent
सारा है
work
भाई
here
उधर.
from FUT, from YetaJay in particular. I am so impressed with the
garden
way
में क्यों
he's been
घूम रहे हैं?
playing throughout the last couple months. When I've been watching the VODs, getting ready for this event, the one thing I was really happy about with FUT is how it feels like YetaJay so reliable there to watch your flanks, to be that guy who's going to do the selfless duty of also setting up some of your duelists and things like
last
that.
time ये लोग
Moments when
जब
he
Pearl
has to
खेले थे ना,
kind
तो
of
भी
be the
same ही
bait a little
हालात थे.
bit.
ऐसी
Tremendous
clutch,
flank
clutch,
awareness,
clutch,
and
back
that's
and forth,
exactly what
overtime
FUT
cinema.
needs. I was kind of curious if Vitality was going to maybe rip an early timeout, but they're going to let this round go.
Not gonna lie.
Couple
अभी तो
sheriffs,
eco आ
couple
गया
bandits.
Vitality का. उन्होंने
Chronicles
time
just
out भी
ahead
नहीं
on
लिया.
third course, and Vitality looking to get a thrifty of their own to see if they can turn the tables on this one. This half has been rough, to say the least, so far. Again, this is usually where they're really doing a lot of damage. On Pearl is on this defender side, so this time they're gambling A, but they are gambling incorrectly.
And you have to feel like after this one, a timeout call.
Yeah.
To come through for Vitality.
वो एक अकेला जो फेड है ना उसको पुश करके पुल अप कर लेना चाहिए. अकेला है देखो उधर. अकेला अकेला. उस फेड की यार भगा दो रैप अराउंड करके. नहीं लेकिन वो इजीली रोटेट कर लेगा भाई.
Sociable.
Catch them.
अभी तक फेक चल रहा है भाई.
Continues to scale forward, in fact, but now has to backpedal away, trying to get himself over into the company. Does end up getting taken down. That's going to be a weapon handed over. So Turka does get himself a Phantom, and suddenly there's an opportunity for Vitality to at least get an immense amount of damage through this round.
Oh, 5 jin ke sath.
So fast on the adjustment, looks for the second flick.
Wow, the city push, bro. The city push by Zeus.
Will be able to clean up Yampi.
Zeus कहाँ से कहाँ तक आ गया भाई?
Around the back, looking to try to line up the headshot on a Crystalli. He cannot. FUT not allowing for the tricky to come through. They stretch the lead now up 9-7.
Again, another great, well thought out round from FUT in terms of selling a little bit of fake on the other side. Sociable gonna give his life for the cause there, but then the other players immediately start taking space because they realize that the rotations are going to be so late for Vitality that they can get into positions where they can cut them off before they're really ready. And that's exactly what they do. Sop does a great job, and then the reinforcements are right there coming up the ramp behind him. So here in this win condition, a lot to talk about for Vitality. You are going to finally be able to get it out. Four rounds in a row. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. बाजू में तुम्हारे एक और टकला बैठा है यार. उसका तो तुमसे ज़्यादा चमक रहा है. निकाल दो टोपी. गेम प्ले चलेगा थोड़ा सा. ठीक है. बीटी मत लो, बीटी मत लो. Vitality's way, it may just be GG. It just may be map.
Yeah, I mean, you see here in the Coinbase win condition, he does have that operator, but he's so
What's your favorite VCT player?
Doesn't have that potential opportunity
Love you,
to
bye.
back-to-back.
My
he
favorite
loses this
VCT
weapon,
player.
so he needs to maintain control of it. At the moment, it feels like Vitality certainly feeling.
I don't know, bro. I don't have a favorite.
Scattered. FUT have the upper hand. They're one away from hitting at double digits. London. Let me
I like the
hear
whole
you.
G
You wanna
team,
see
bro.
Vitality bring this back.
किसी ने आवाज नहीं की बे.
Okay, they're coming into their ult cycles. They're really close to it as well for Vitality. One away from the Hunter's Fury and the Cosmic Divide, but so are FUT. You have the Blades for Zeus. J one away from his Cosmic Divide as well. Crystalli not too far away from the KO ult. Same with Yampi, so pretty pivotal rounds here in this map. Went to overtime the last time these two teams played. Is Vitality going to be able to make another comeback?
Oh, Zeus, he catch a glimpse. I think he might have done. But it's going to be a Hunter's Fury now out. Swing in the corner, and Chronicle dead. The operator down. Sop favored on the angle. This Yampi tries to play forward in the smoke.
Oh my god, they're getting disqualified, bro.
Lunges in. And at that HP,
Sop
the shorty
कैसा
will
पीक
still
करके
get
मारा
the
है
job
भाई.
done.
Nah, this is insane. It's GG. It's a GG, bro.
Once again, now on
It's
the
a
back
GG.
foot.
It's a GG.
3v5, a couple players low. Zeus
Wow.
playing point, however. Turka is completely caught off guard.
गेम खत्म है.
It's all, bro. It's over.
But under the jet, Shock Dart going to be lobbed in. Zeus will get taken down.
Ooh, how he's not dead?
Able to avoid execution.
He's got to save.
Bye.
Nothing left to
Kron
do.
कैसे
Couldn't
नहीं
find
मारा
any
भाई
more
सॉप
value.
को उधर.
And they can't get to the operator either.
There was a kill for
Stranded there
Kron,
on
bro.
the site. FUT are
नहीं,
going to get
angle
themselves
छोड़ना
up in
पड़ेगा था
double
ना उसको
digits.
फिर
Meanwhile,
उसका
J,
शॉप
he's
के पास
sprinting
angle
all
आ
the way
गया.
through A main. He wants to take these guns out of their hands. He knows that they're in dire straits. Whether or not he can find it, we'll have to see. But yes, he does. Just locks on.
They don't have a good economy now.
Right as the spike goes
But they
off.
can still buy the next round, I guess.
Look at how locked in FUT is right now. This is usually a team that would be getting on their feet, that would be
हाँ बे ये तुझे चिल्ला रहा नहीं है
their
बंटा है.
opponents' heads, but they're just so dialed
Locked in,
in.
bro.
It helps when Sop is just so good at point of contact. He's been incredible when you give him an operator, and so reliable so far here in London. And then they just do a great job using
Chronicle
that
नाके
fade
नहीं आया
to clear
बंटा.
into that smoke to make sure that Yampi's attempt at a cheeky
Three
little
man
play
push.
doesn't profit anything. Here goes Sop again.
Turka trying to take this forward space, but counter spam out. Barely able to find any damage on the Sop.
70 HP कर दिया भाई.
Down to 70
70
HP.
HP उड़ा दी डर का की.
Immediately Vitality just make their exit, giving up this space, and it looks like FUT are just going to pump the brakes, play it quiet, and then rescale forward.
They're definitely feeling confident. Feeling like they can take these fights. It's a little bit of a tricky read for Vitality because we've already seen that sometimes the fade will be on their own. Just seeing Sop here.
Prophet gonna be lucky to be alive. Prop's been showing that he's typically continuing to push forward. He's just disrespected this Nebula. He's sliding in behind two players. He hears this drone going. He sees the burst, and he hits the top. Sop is destroying them. As Yuppie is able to find one, but he will then fall. Yedajay just turning back, cleaning up the enemy KO.
Whoa, Nah, but this guy, bro, this guy.
The quick scope, Prophet dead. The A site opened up. And now it's just Chronicle to try to see if he can somehow turn the tides, get this clutch.
He's done it before.
Sees the weaponry, has to make the noise. Swaps off the Guardian Sop again. Look at he dialed in, but okay, Chronicle able to fish out the kill. Takes it into the 1v1, and once again, Yedajay is playing this patiently. Delayed reaction, setting up that grab well. Chronicle tries to bait him forward. The jump peek out, damage not to be found.
It's not even half then, bro.
Trying to play the timing, but now he's going to be taken low. 10 bolts remaining.
Wow!
Chronicle will be able to find that kill.
So good!
But dear Lord, it ends up getting so very close. It looked like FUT had that one in hand, but it's a Red Bull clutch for Vitality. Rally back.
And this is exactly what Vitality was doing previously, getting these clutches, getting these 1v1s to give themselves a chance to send it to overtime. And who else but Chronicle to do it again? My God, stop them. Absolutely nasty.
So many players would just maybe with that follow-up shot, maybe not connect with the head. He's just so damn fast with it, but yeah, that is a devastating round to drop. 4 FUT.
You want to play? You know, it would have been curtains if you could get that one. 2 ops here. If you include the tour de force for Vitality. Sop still has one of his own. Again, a lot of ults available.
Big round by them.
On the other side for Vitality, some great retake ultimates there.
That smoke is good, bro. Link control lene ke liye.
Chronicle inched so far forward.
Should use that.
Is there going to be any opportunity?
I need it.
Yedajay not going to give him anything just yet. Wouldn't expect him to try to challenge this.
He is on an island. He's quite far away from that rendezvous. Yuppie, however, going to be setting up that null command. Trying to slow down this approach. Meanwhile, Chronicle has the jump. Yedajay just not checking that angle at all.
Oh, perfect. Oh, Yuppie gets spammed again. Gets one in spam again. But I CT आया है, Prophet को पता है क्या?
Danger. Having Vitality be 1 round away.
और वो CT वाले को मार देगा.
This push up in the
और
tower.
now Prophet knows.
Still just having his attention tied towards that spawn side. Will reposition. Meanwhile, Sop unable to find the opener. Goes for the repeat, gets taken down. Sociable. Checking underneath, is able to find the first, but needs to do so much more. It would have to be an ace clutch, and he can only get one. The defuse in again, and Vitality suddenly are 1 round away from tying it up.
And now they're finding their footing. All it took was that one Chronicle clutch. And they're right back into it. Nice little maneuvering here by Chronicle too. Just shows his great awareness. Moving a little bit further forward. Yuppie able to hold the line on sight to at least get one and not give up his life for it with that no command in play. Really slows down FUT, who I like their approach to this round, using that cosmic divide, setting up that crunch. They just couldn't get through because Vitality players just ever so slightly outpositioned and outfought them.
It's going to be the Blades and the Tour de Force committed here from FUT to try to get a full buy together. Double operator available though for Vitality. As Chronicle and Durka are going to be looking for some opening picks. They do end up stacking these on the same side of the map, but Chronicle's still going to be able to find value.
Prowler के पहले pick कर ले तो juice.
And Zeus has fallen.
Prowler was behind it.
हाँ बेशरम.
They just weren't anticipating him to take that tight of an angle. Ceding a lot of map control here are Vitality because they still have extremity control. Give up a little bit of space in mid here. Make the shots a little bit more difficult on those entries. Can set up the crossfire here. On to B.
Chronicle again. Just kicked in on the
angle. Just giving him kills, bro.
Way to really clear these. They're not committing the utility ahead of time.
Wow.
And now Yuppie is out on the wider angle. Sociable is dead. Spike is on the floor. Yedajay is going to be able to find one. The jump in though, and some quick exit tagged to 33, tucked into the corner, and absolutely screwed from this position.
क्या करेगा बेचारा, bro? They are swinging bad.
ऑन हो गया बे वो.
Gets the 4K and ties it up 10
नहीं,
to
सब लोग
10.
उसको ऐसे ही पीक कर रहे हैं बट
सब लोग.
Took a little while here. Making Vitality fans sweat just a little bit.
Yeah, true. वो float अच्छा कर रहा है.
5 rounds in a row seeded, and now they've got 3 of their own, and we're all tied up. Exactly what you expected between these two squads. The back and forth, and now the frustration starting to build, starting to brew.
And a timeout coming in for FUT.
Nah, the double up is so good, bhai.
Has to be.
वो लोग aim and control नहीं ले पा रहे और Chronicle mid off कर रहे हैं.
That one. The two ults unable to find anything. Zeus just dead off the rip. It's time to pump the brakes. Trying to get these players focused back in. And I don't even know if the double up was scouted in this round. I'm not sure if Durka really sent out a shot with that. So they might still be unawares that that is online at the moment.
So I think you're absolutely right. Good start though. Still some work to do.
नहीं ठीक है मत चिल्लाओ हमारे कान अच्छे रहेंगे बेटा खेल लो लेकिन थोड़ा अच्छे से फिर और हार जाओगे नहीं तो
being able to get involved here for FUT.
भी खाली मिलेगा Chronicle A पे ऑफ लगाएगा देखो
plays where it's a little bait and switch or able to get the
OT जाएगा देखो अभी.
you know, that
FUT winning this
Chronicle
round.
just a little bit ahead of the curve initially, gets that early kill onto the Blade Storm. So things like that probably got to be talked about here.
Bro, they're not gonna
with
listen
the
to
coaching
me.
staff with these players to make sure that hey, we're running double initiator for a reason. That means that we're clearing angles with the prowlers.
साला A पे Chronicle है, B पे डर का है बे. दोनों जगह पे ऑफ है. Nah,
make sure that we're not giving up these freebies. Because they're starting to kind of fall for some of these traps, taking some dry contact. That is not what FUT wants to do here.
Oh wow! That was quick.
Taken down.
Flash shot, dash करके मार दिया है भाई सानारा को. Game बजा दिया.
That's exactly what the doctor ordered. Jump peek out. Chronicle spotted. Prowler going to be sent through. Disrespects that, wants to try to get onto the angle, but FUT do wait it out. They hear the exit. So Nightfall's going to be committed and doesn't manage to collide with anyone. Tropic, however, now going to be scouted out, unable to try to clear that haunt in time, and Sop will find his head.
बेचारा confused हो गया, ऑप करे नहीं करे.
Forward into secret. Chronicle peeking into the angle, will be able to find that opener.
3v4.
3v4 as they look to try to get this retake going, but Zeus is able to strike again as Yampi Chronicle. Now the covering fire will be able to keep him alive for a little bit longer, but Zeus does take him down.
अगर Cron मारता ना भाई ये वाला shot, तो आता मजा.
Durka doesn't need to try to hold on to the operator, but he won't be allowed to. Zeus, a monstrous round in his own right. They call the timeout. He comes out swinging, finds the 4K, and FUT find the lead once again.
This is absolutely beautiful. Great timeout here.
What a flash!
I mean, doing a really nice job. You get that over flash, you get the setup, you use the Prowler to clear Chronicle off the initial angle that he's trying to take. A little bit of a jump bait there as well. So this is just that coordination that you needed. I don't know what they're mad about. I think that was a pretty solid round.
Yeah, still frustrated about some things. Could have been cleaner, I suppose, but critically they're able to find that win. But as mentioned, the money is still there for Vitality. Still on this by the slide forward, but it's going to be Zeus counter spray to take down Durka.
वो reveal हुआ क्या?
सब लोग immediately denied.
अबे यार इतना अच्छा खेला था डरका.
Everything there.
नहीं डरका के लिए सब लोग रिवील हुए. डरका नहीं हुआ. डरका तो हॉट हो गया.
The shot in there.
डरका भी शायद हॉन्ट से रिवील हुआ.
Worried about this push, but no one really from Vitality going to feel comfortable enough to scale forward.
Match point मिल गया तो GG है मेरे को लग रहा है.
Then again, maybe Yampi does.
नहीं भाई.
He's going to be feeling like he has to make something happen, has to make a play to get them back into this round with Durka dead.
Great awareness there. FUT again showing
Anyone's
that
game, भाई.
they've started to figure out again how this comp is
चेंबूर को
supposed to
spot किया ना वो
operate.
लोग. They are not going to a same.
Using that Prowler to make sure that mid, they have to re-clear it. They're getting the proper info. This time, though, they commit to this. Going to be a little bit challenging. There's a couple players already in position.
डरका रिवील हुआ वही.
Still a little ways away.
See if this flash catches Yampi.
Stars out. Fragment's going to be sent to try to delay. Recon as well. Committed, and there you go. Sayonara able to play off the back of that one. Cleans up a kill.
Recon was good.
Brings it back into a 4v4 with Duelist dead on either side. Jump forward, Soft trying to scale up into that smoke, but Yampi lying in wait is able to find the kill. The pop flash out, goes swooping, but Solid not fully caught by that. Is able to find the kill, but now the time is starting to dwindle down. 14 seconds remaining. A 2v2, the fragment to try to zone away, stop him from being able to counter spray through the wall. At the same time, though, Chronicle now has the spot out and will be able to strike him down. Sociable able to hold his own for one.
1v1. Oh my god.
Slots back over towards the main side. The shot not registered.
Oh my god, Chronicle!
Done with the head
Somehow did it! Somehow!
Just a casual shrug, another day at the office.
What a round!
As he keeps Vitality alive.
What a round, bro!
Of course, it's Chronicle again.
Shit!
Again, I love the early util combos here from FUT to get that man advantage, but it's really nice positioning on site from Vitality. Some good anti-flash positions. Frustration.
What expansion are you responsible back to the Power Gang?
I think they're out of timeouts. I
यहाँ
think
पे टाइम बाय करने के लिए प्ले बनाने गया था पर बड़ा ही वो हुआ उसके साथ
one, so
भाई डर का बहुत अंडर परफॉर्म कर रहा है
this out. Back into double operator effectively.
भाई तुम इसको सॉप को देखे थे लास्ट राउंड नाचते हुए जा रहा था वो आज
Over here at A main, he's completely alone, and Durka has Sayonara protected, so now the orb can get taken. The Hunter's Fury going to be online.
There.
Oh.
More ultimates
Oh.
ready to go here for Vitality, and of course the Tour de Force already enacted. Durka will get caught off guard. Yet
Oh, he 100% won't expect this guy.
क्यों pick out किया? Swings out and cannot win the fight.
कैसे तो मारा Sayonara ने?
Damage.
That is massive.
The null command just pulsing out as
Nice shot,
Sayonara has him outdone.
Big round to get online.
Zeus and Crystalline boxed in. Sayonara ready to strike, and they are not paying attention to him at all. It's a spray down. It's another 4K for Vitality.
Big round to get online.
Big round here for the Sova. A nice little change up in the formation. They've been leaving Sayonara kind of on an island to control long A as that Sova, and this time Durka ready to use Sayonara.
Utkarsh, thank you for the 10 on Google Pay. Address DM देखो Insta Utkarsh नाम है.
FUT off guard time
look at
again.
Bro, Discord करना Discord.
Look at the bar for
There
FUT.
is basically nothing to really work with here for FUT. A Vandal
Oh
in hand
shit.
for Zeus, a Stinger
दो
for Sam.
outlaws है भाई.
No ults
Guardian
as
for
well.
Yenajay, and 2 outlaws. And there's
Ron
the
got
first.
one already.
Didn't
Soap
have to
is
make
down.
it a headshot, but he does. And Chronicle
भाई Soap
will
को
take
shut down
Saab,
कर दिए.
denying the potential heroics.
And you've got 3 ults to face as well here. This is just bad to worse for FUT. That Hunter's Fury is still there. Durka's ult still there. Now Yampi gets some information.
Whoa.
Fury going to be invested.
Big ult.
Sayonara fishing, trying to find any kind of connection that he can. and
Okay,
will be able to
nice.
get
Wow.
Quite a bit of damage on the Zeus, puts him to 45.
Zeus को low कर दिए भाई.
He's just going to be
That's
backpedaling
big.
away, giving up that angle into streets. Knows that they're still very well favored in this round.
Yeah, they've got full map control effectively. The only thing they don't really know about is long A, but that's where Durka's holding the line with the
Oh, this is a GG, bro.
Quickly pivot back towards Art, as that trademark is going to hold them in position. 40 seconds remaining.
ये कुछ तो लाइनअप डाल रहा है डायरेक्ट ये पे.
Beautiful map theory from Vitality.
नहीं वो लिंक देख रहा है.
Got all their bases covered right now.
Clear the trademark. Updraft into the drift in. Looking for an angle. That's a hell of a shot. Zeus now. Blade's going to be popped. Takes down Prophet to start things off, but they need a hell of a lot more than that as the overdrive is going to be enacted. Durka sprinting forward, pitching to the smoke. Is able to find the one. The planter now eliminated. Sociable has to commit to this one.
Sushi will be low.
17 health. Zeus still at 45.
Oh, वाट
FUT
चले
have their
गया.
work cut out for them, but they've made this a possibility. But Sayonara, he wants to take that away.
3v2. Oh, Zeus ka position is good. Ah, GG.
But he cannot find a
GG.
damn thing. Just Yenajay with a Guardian.
Oh,
And
GG, bro. What a game.
Close, but no cigar.
What a
Vitality
comeback by
persevere.
Vitality, bro.
They take them map pick 13-11.
This team has shown again that they have so much resilience. They came back. They were 3 rounds down in the upper finals on this map, the Force OT. Here they lose the first 5 on their defender's side.
True.
And they're able to roll it back.
बहुत important round निकाला भाई उसने वो 4K.
दोनों राउंड लास्ट दोनों राउंड भाई.
Very winnable for them. We'll see if they can recover as we get ready to go to that.
All right, Utkarsh, bhai. Thank you for the 10 on Google Pay again. लगाओ ये तुझी का चिल्लाने वाला।
सॉप के साबुन गंदा।
I tried that one time.
I had an idea who was, let's say, making pistols and such.
Wait, which one was it? Boasty?
Oh.
क्या
क्या
They're
बोला
gonna be
लास्ट में?
kicking themselves
वही
because this
पीछे
was
करके
so
सोच रहा हूँ।
very winnable
सुन
for
रहा
them.
हूँ।
We'll see if they can recover as we get ready to go to that map 2 after the break.
No, you just use ChatGPT, make anti-strap.
Yes. I tried that one time.
I had an idea who was, let's say, making pistols and such.
Wait, which one was it? Boasty?
क्या बोला क्या बोला?
बूस्टर पिस्टल राउंड के लिए चैट जीपीटी यूज करता था।
हाँ। ओ हेलो ब्रो।
वो पहले पूछा कि तुम चैट जीपीटी यूज करते क्या, उसके ही कोच को पूछा।
उतना सुना है उसके बाद फिर बूस्टर को बोला उसने।
हाँ मतलब और कौन आईजीएल के साथ खेला है वो?
हेलो हेलो। ओ भाई अभी हेवन हर्ष भाई आई गेस ये 3 मैप जा रहा है। नहीं वाइटैलिटी भी हेवन पे बहुत अच्छी है, पर हम लोग गू खा लेते हैं हेवन पे, पता है?
घूपाओ।
मतलब हर्ष भाई तुम समझ रहे हो, कल फुल सेंस बहुत खराब खेल रही थी।
ऐसा?
हाँ भाई तो देखो देखो नेक टू नेक दे रही है ना वाइटैलिटी।
दिस इज रियली ट्रू। बौनी लड़कियां खुद तो पागल होती है, साथ में दूसरों को भी कर देती है। ट्रू 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 ट्रू। इसलिए बौनी लड़कियों को यू शुड एडमिट दम, बिकॉज दे वोंट एडमिट देमसेल्व्स। अकॉर्डिंग टू देम दे आर स्मार्ट,
कैन कुक ब्रो। दोनों टीम का हेवन सेम लगा है
बट
फिर।
इन रियल लाइफ दे आर हगास। W's. What the hell? भाई वैलोरेंट खेलना है वो दे जरा। कोई तो एक चैट में बंदा बोला था कि वो अपने पापा का लैपटॉप यूज करता है एंड वो वैलोरेंट छुपा के इसमें रखा है, तो पापा के लैपटॉप में इसमें यप 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 ये लैपटॉप का एक्सटर्नल हार्ड डिस्क है।
हार्ड रिस्क
या द रिस्क इज ऑलवेज हार्ड।
हार्ड।
ओ बॉय सो क्लोज भाई यार ये एक लेना चाहिए भाई।
रिग
मतलब
वो ये उसका हर्ष भाई आता है सस्ते वाले में मिलता है, जो क्या बोलते हैं ये ना टेबल।
अबे लेकिन विषय क्या है ना, साल में एक बार तो वापरेंगे, फिर तो पड़े रहना है वो। बट मतलब फोर्जा तो अभी बहुत खेल रहा हूँ मैं, अलग बात।
छोटे खर्चे में हो सकता है ये।
क्या मालूम क्या मालूम क्या मालूम।
नहीं हो सकता है, मैंने देखा।
खर्चे में हुआ तो भी रूम में रखने जगह रहना चाहिए ना।
हाँ तुम्हारा फिर रूम में सोओगे नहीं, फिर तुम सो नहीं पाओगे।
अरे अच्छा मेरे को लगा इतना बड़ा फ्रेम लगाया है।
ब्यूटीफुल है, अच्छा रूम है भाई, अच्छा
अच्छा
सेटअप।
भाई आपके लिए क्या चीज? आज भैया प्लीज किराए से चटअप कर दो रिव्यू। वो अरे अम्मा
1 किलोमीटर का मॉनिटर।
या यो bro, this is destruction bro. Oh my
भाई
god.
उसका शेप देख रहे हो तुम?
हाँ भाई लोग गिफ्ट किए, वाओ डब्ल्यू भाई लोग
सुंदर भाई।
पढ़ले हगरे। ओए ये क्या है? पाइप में से फोटो काहे के लिए निकाला है?
किससे?
पाइप में से निकाले, देखो ना।
अबे यार
डेंजर फोटो है, डेंजर फोटो है।
हर्ष भाई ये गलत हुआ।
क्या चीज? क्या चीज गलत हुआ?
एक सेकंड। भाई
हाँ
गलत हुआ है
क्या चीज?
कि आलू और भिंडी को सिर्फ अगर भिंडी पैदा हो रही है तो उसमें भिंडी की गलती थोड़ी है, तो आलू क्यों भिंडी को बोल रहा है कि उसको अगली बार आलू बेटा ही चाहिए?
बताइए, सुनो मेरी बात।
अंक बाय द
यहाँ
वे।
पे हम
हाँ।
लोग है ना, ये जो चीजें कर रहे हैं और आप जो
कौन
चीजें
सी
कर रहे हो
चीजें?
उसमें ना बहुत ज्यादा डिफरेंस है। या आप बच्चों वाली हरकतें ना अपने घर पे करिए, यहाँ पे नहीं प्लीज।
मैं मेरे घर पे कर रही हूँ।
ये 2 रुपए की रील्स वील्स ना गलती से भेजो मत और उसके बारे में डिस्कशन भी मत करो। ये सारी रील्स को मैं नॉट इंटरेस्टेड करता हूँ।
पर उसमें भिंडी की क्या गलती है?
अरे भिंडी को मैं खा गया
नहीं
तो क्या?
फ्रेश फ्लेश।
तो पता कैसे चलेगा कि उसको नेक्स्ट आलू बेटा हुआ या नहीं?
ब्रो
मेरे को क्या मतलब भाई, उसको भी खा जाऊंगा
आलू बेटे को
तो क्या? छोटे छोटे आलू नहीं खाए आपने? ऐसे छोटे छोटे गोल गोल रहते हैं, उसको कुछ तो डिश को नाम है।
आलू।
हाँ छोटे छोटे वाले, वो छोटे वाले गप 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 नाम।
नहीं आलू बेटे को
एडप देखो भाई।
मुंह बंद करो अभी।
देख लिया, ये तो देख लिया।
ऐसे बात करोगे ना तुम लोग अब मुझसे?
सॉरी यार,
हर्ष भाई ने बोला कुछ, मैं तो कुछ बोला भी नहीं।
मैं नहीं कुछ बोला, सॉरी यार।
मिट्टी खा लो आलू भिंडी वाली।
आलू भिंडी वाली मेरी भी है। चले गए यार।
क्यों ऐसा करते हो हर्ष भाई?
मैंने क्या, अरे माँ कसम। अबे कैमरा पकड़ ले ढंग से, फिर गाना लगा पदोड़े। Oh my god. Game sold past a long time. What's up? Thank you for the sponsor. Bro Maniac, thank you so much for the partner piece. भैया जी का क्या होगा अब? एक और चांस मिलेगा जी को? जी बोलो।
मेरे 1500 आपके खाते में कब आएंगे?
अभी आ जाएंगे कुछ एक और महीने बाद।
नहीं पर वो जून में नहीं दिए थे आपको ना, उसने मई में दिए थे वो, तो इस महीने
जून में
आएंगे
दिए
ना
थे, जून में
आपको।
दिए थे।
यार वो 1500 रुपए जब आएंगे मैं आपको पहले ही पहुंचा दूंगा, टेंशन मत लीजिए आप।
पर 2000 में से 1500 क्यों दे रहे हो? सिर्फ 30% कट करो ना।
तो थोड़ा सा मैं भी रखूंगा ना यार, मेरे चैनल की भी फीस है ना कुछ।
पर मेरे लिए दिए है ना उसने।
पर मेरे चैनल पे दिया ना।
बात तो सही है, देखो।
यप यप
He's
यप
not wrong, he's not wrong।
यप यप। क्लच भाई ये देखो ना। ये
रंगदारी।
नहीं ये देखो ये देखो।
मेरे 1500।
क्या हर्ष भाई क्या दिखा रहे हो?
सिनेमेटोग्राफी तो देखो यार।
अरे माँ कसम।
भाई मेरे को लगा अभी कुछ मोन्टाज चलेगा, माँ कसम उसको कैमरा पकड़ने नहीं आ रहा है, वो गाना लगा दिया है। That was crazy. Wow. VCT, अरे वाह, VCT है ये। वाह ये तो देखे थे। A little update. Copped glass mouse pad. Wow. Whoa! What the hell? Bro is the owner of a hotel?
What the fuck?
अच्छा बंगलो में रहता है बे। बंगलो का एंट्रेंस है ये देखो। बड़ी बातचीत बंगलो में रहता वो।
कि तेरा कैमरा कहाँ कहाँ है, तो अब जहाँ जहाँ नहीं होगा मैं
ब्रो ये क्या है बे?
हाँ ना भाई, उसका डस्टबिन भी देखो ना कितना महंगा है।
डस्टबिन कहाँ है? मेरे को लगा स्पीकर को डस्टबिन।
नहीं बे।
अबे फुट का कोच क्या बोला पता है? फुट का कोच बोला कॉन्फिडेंस इज द की।
Yeah, even I feel they'll bounce back. Nah, you know what? They won't. It's a 2-0.
नहीं भाई हेवन पे इतना हेवन पे वाइटैलिटी पर हक देती है भाई, सही बताऊं तो अगर वो हेवन नहीं हकती तो आज वो EMEA चैंपियंस होती, उनको ये खेलना ही नहीं पड़ता। उन लोगों ने जो क्रूशियल राउंड्स हगे है ना, जिसके कारण हेरिटिक्स चैंपियन बनी है ना ब्रो ना। उनको डाइसेक्ट करना बहुत इजी है हेवन पे।
Well, उनको डाइसेक्ट करना इजी होगा, लेकिन क्या उनको इंटरसेक्ट कर सकते हैं फुट? Let's find out.
मतलब था इसका।
All right.
I don't think they're very good on this
Here
defense
we
side
go.
at all right now, and I'm hoping that they
Sayonara
upped it
Phoenix
from
Pasha!
their regional performances. They do not stack the sites enough. They are not aggressive enough in the early rounds or in the mid rounds to get high numbers on this defense
Utkarsh
side.
bhai,
And
thank you
that
so
needs to
much.
change.
बता करा
And the
रुपए
person I
Google
wanna
पे,
highlight here is
Discord पे करा
Dirk.
DM.
He was
Okay,
3 on
Pasha.
10 on that defense side of Pearl, and I think on Haven he is the key.
क्या बोले?
वेले जेट था रेस जेट था कल।
I don't remember.
अबे यार अर्जुन भाई तुमको पता है तुमने तुम्हारी एक वोकैबुलरी बनाई है, तो उसमें तुमसे कुछ पूछो ना तो आता है आई डोंट नो, आई डोंट रिमेम्बर, क्या पता।
Pressure so that they can kind of create question marks for Vitality, because realistically, what do they actually have to re-clear that space with this defensive composition?
Speaking of stuff, I'm looking at Yambi here. He played excellently, especially in that first half of the first map there. Do you think he'll be really critical in Haven?
Yeah, I think absolutely. I think like Billy's saying, it's about the information game. Vitality don't have much of it. It's going to be about him doing it with the drone, with the recon, and with the calls, telling his teammates, we need information, let's push out, we need to do something. Right now, Vitality are far too passive, in my opinion, when they've been playing this map in EMEA, and I think that against FUT today, it's going to have to change.
Yeah, they do seem to like those.
हाइड्रा भाई के आज के किक लाइव स्ट्रीम का टाइटल बंदूक भरी हुई है। ये बंदूक भरी हुई है। Nice.
Masters London trophy. So let's see if Vitality can keep that momentum going, or FUT is going to bring it back as we send it back to our casters, Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much, Victoria. Here we go. Haven FUT's map pick.
Here we
Can
go.
They rebound after that nail biter, that close loss on Pearl. This would be a monstrous way to try to push this into a map 3. London, do you want to see this go the distance? Do you want to see map 3?
Woo! Ow, 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 ow. Sorry.
I know,
right there with you.
I want to see that fracture. I want to see Vitality's
Oh
fracture.
my
That's
God,
what
look
I'm
at
really
this,
keen
bro.
about
Look
in
at
this
them.
matchup potentially, but we got to get their FUT. Great on the pistols, one bolt on Pearl.
भाई वो लोग क्या खेल रहे हैं बैक साइड पे देखो।
Streak.
Oh shit.
Have one of his tricks cleared early unless he grabbed it back, but I think it might have been shock darted, and he's just getting out of dodge.
Paranoia going to go through, but
Oh, wow,
Salvador looks like the kill
Sop.
Chronicle going to be taken down. Great boss of the former map now eliminated. Durka quick on this flank, but it's going to be held at bay for the moment, and Khelraay tucked safely around the corner, not to be spotted. Clears that out. Just trying to play off the cam. Be able to get that dart, but Sayonara still scaling forward right here alongside him.
Good flash.
At the ready. Turn of it though.
How do they dodge that, bro?
Traded out, but still a player advantage for FUT as they look to try to maintain that perfection in the pistols. Blinding. Paranoia down into the corner, not going to be kept to the player at hell, but Zeus will be isolated.
Oh wait!
Down as Durka finds himself a third,
1v2, no time though.
He's just out of time.
This one.
Trying to
Bro, every single pistol round bro pops
Will
off.
be able to clean it up and secure the pistol win for FUT.
उसको सिर्फ पिस्टल जीतने के लिए रखा है।
This
क्या खेलता है बे ये?
Interesting round here. Chronicle there, feeling that pressure, thinking he has just enough time to escape, but with that paranoia, with the visual spot, it's going to be the kill for Sop. The Jet v Jet battle, I think, going to be very crucial here. But Durka already popping off with the aim. You know, he's talking very publicly about how he's very happy to not have to necessarily be stuck in neon jail anymore.
वो चिल्लाने लग गया, चिल्लाने लग
Maybe it's
गया.
a sign of things to come. And in fact, look at this.
Yeah, he's going to be forcing it into an outlaw, but look at the armor on the other side, and look at the
Outlaw?
shot from Sop.
Terka ने outlaw ली थी?
Immediately dispatch does manage to find that damage, but Khelraay is fully anticipating this walk through sewer.
Yeah, डर का outlaw लिया था. Now it's with Sayonara. नहीं,
This is
वो
just
लोग
what looking like
outlaw लिए थे.
such a solid read.
100 रुपए.
Absolutely.
Here. Zopla.
The wheel there for Yeta J. I'm able to find the punish on the Chronicle.
12, 11, 10,
forward. Chronicle none the
9.
wiser. He gets caught.
chat बोल रहा हूँ.
And it is just open season on this
YouTube
map at
chat
the
कैसे
moment.
पीछे रहेगी?
पता नहीं, मैं कुछ और बोला, मेरी chat कुछ लिखने लग गई, मैंने बोला कि मैंने क्या बोल दिया ऐसा.
We're seeing them have another hot start.
Well, आज मैं gym गया था, bro.
They can keep it up.
I'm locking in now.
Wow, bro, happy for you.
You would think.
I don't know me
Gives it
when,
a
bro.
consideration. Right click would have had it, but it's a wag of the finger there from Sop telling him, I'm not going to get taken down, not by you, and it's a flawless way for FUT to scoop up the anti-eco.
Sword!
Yeah, having those armors, really, really nice. Trying to gamble a little bit. Again, trying to see if they could flip this Cryptar Vitality by going for an, you know, kind of off-kilter buy coming into their eco. So that means they're only going to be able to afford a Bulldog.
भाई ये Profek इतना शांत बंदा है बे.
Coming into this next one.
Profek is like Link, bro. Team Liquid Link, you know?
Swapping it around, Yappy.
Bro is the
knowing where his bread is buttered, says
second coming
of
Link.
Vandal.
That's fair.
Granted, I mean, Yappy, of course, very solid performance in that previous
Look at
match.
that trip.
Instrumental in getting the win, but yeah, Platch set up for this. Trying to stop that up and over from either the Waylay or
Mid
the
push
Jet.
किए ला ना भाई.
Revealing area.
Top guard out, not going to be connecting with anything. Recon's going to be cleared. Zeus just popping up over top of the box,
good
but
trip,
there's that
bro.
refract happened to be taken, but Sayonara still ends up getting caught. Sociable able to find that
Good
elimination.
flash.
At the same time, Khelraay just trying to hold them at bay.
मैंने बोला FUT अच्छा dissect करेगी,
Space
देखिए.
has been
Wow.
built, and Dirk is able to find one, but
Look at
the volley
the
in
dissection,
response here from FUT is looking insurmountable.
Bro क्या garage से भी push किया है बे. Damn, they
Sociable
won a
right where it
bonus,
needs to
bro.
be. Intercepts Yampi on that reclear into B, and FUT convert the bonus.
Just winning a big fight in garage there makes Durka's angle so much more difficult to lock
वो
down.
like करो यार. 1000 जन देख रहे 600 like है भाई. छोड़ दो.
Gets the kill. And then he's able to push further through. What a round there for the IGL. And even though I think there's some awareness that C is going to be where FUT wants to go in the minds of Vitality, they're not able to do much about it. Do have Durka's ult here. But the blades can be positioned.
ओए जगा what puppy.
Sop can't find his own.
भाई क्या बच्चा है उसको एक
Trying to see
tag
if he
नहीं
can
पड़ा.
catch anybody going for that instant peak. Damage will be avoided, so Vitality for now still healthy.
Hanging on to a lot of the utility here early. Our Vitality looking for more of a reactive play, but trying to obscure their presence a little bit over at A.
Looks like FUT was maybe anticipating that Vitality would just play this the same way as they did the eco, or rather their eco round. Just try to walk at them, but they're hanging back, wanting to try to set the trap, but at the moment, it looks like FUT not really going to be falling into this one. Scale forward into mid, just that singular trip set up.
Yeah, timing there for Chronicle. Just no further
एक round है
contact
वैसे
at long
Vitality
range,
का
so he
ये.
needs to put this up.
4 जने पे खेल रहे.
They're going to have it.
Third map जाएगा. Chat, do you guys think it is going third map? Yes or no?
All of this noise over to the rest of his teammates to try to see if they can find some impact. A Thrifty here would be a massive swing round for them. Stop again with a quick check-in, but will reposition. Everything pretty much being noted and dealt with here by FUT. All angles covered, just the smoke to really try to worry about.
Okay.
Paranoia will
We
be
got
invested.
believers.
Stops them from going for the
no,
defuse.
yes.
Couple shots here from
I want
Bob.
third map,
Get
no
some
matter who
damage.
wins.
Meanwhile, it's going to be pressure applied to
Oh,
Sop, but he's just
wow.
drifting slowly in with that shorty. Sayonara will be able to sit him down, but follow up. Okay, does have to find a kill. Ball up into the window, but it's going to be Khelraay on the off angle to clean it up and rescue this round. Started looking very shaky, but FUT still do manage to maintain perfection.
Yeah, these post plants still really well dialed up by FUT, controlling that garage space so effectively, not allowing for the breakout. And it's Sop who's going to give his life for the cause to really make sure that they can't explode out there and take the space in front of window that easily. Khelraay having one hell of a map. 6-1 so far. Him and Sociable doing a ton of damage for FUT. Sayonara is going to have to run it back.
Abhi by round
going to opt for the stinger behind his Blade Storm.
He has the op.
Again, Durka able to find the opening shot. It's not going to be taken down, but here's that waylay entry as Zeus is able to deny Sayonara any bounty off the ultimate, snaps him back.
Chronicle का पूरा round है. He's gonna get spammed.
The cage going to be dropping.
No.
Chronicle ready for that. Cleans up one. Sociable going to be taken down, but Zeus there. That's
Oh,
second
Sayonara मिलेंगे दोबारा.
The spike now remaining on the floor, and yet a
Pasha
1v4. Seeing that first player, but Sayonara crouches down, denies the headshot, gets a 3K, and Vitality get on the board.
Yeah, this time, the Phoenix ult so instrumental here to deny that easy B plant for FUT, force them into the trap setup you have over in Garage. A great early pick find for Durka. Chronicle realizing that he's probably doomed in that position with the drone getting deep. He just has to go for the kills. Nicely played, and Sayonara going to be halfway to another run back already off that 3K. Very nicely thought out. Back to this operator in towards mid.
An injection of cash as well for Vitality. We'll be able to keep this operator online for a little bit longer, should they lose it. Molly and some spam exchange in Garage. FUT just going to look to go the other way.
Now they're going to have a little bit of an opportunity.
ये लोग fast committee कर रहे हैं, slow नहीं खेल रहे.
Real question, not
wow,
at all.
Sociable. Chama to Yampies, bro's not gonna do that.
Away from that.
Again.
Now Prophet try to slow things down. Zeus, however, is just completely disrespecting that. He dives in, he finds Durka. Quick reposition down to
my
Sewers,
god,
but yet
बेचारा
says
Prophet भाई उसने flash wash दिया उनको slow down करने के लिए. Bro just dashed on his face.
Full control for FUT.
Still have a Phoenix, still have some flashes.
किया है भाई.
Throw over the top at Sayonara, swooping out, won't be able to spot anything at all.
तुमको क्या लगता है?
This is just going to be a save. Sayonara has money, yes, but Chronicle does not, so they will backpedal away. Look to retain these weapons and FUT will stop them from being able to double up.
Curve distance.
This is the beauty of this double dive comp.
Point 1 से बढ़ाएंगे.
You can disrespect that paranoia. You can rely a bit on your teammates
वो
to back
अकेला
you up.
duelist है ना जिसका 6 points
Zeus was phenomenal against full sends on the way. Just able to get in there and clear space, clear sight.
6 से 7 करना is good. क्योंकि लोग वो कर रहे हैं ना.
One casualty here, just stop his FUT.
Abuse कर रहे हैं.
It's exactly what you needed to bounce back from a rough round previously. Like you mentioned, at least for Vitality, you've got some economy still. Get back into things. Great find there for Sociable. Just massive for Zeus. Poor Prophet trying to just get out. And, whoops. Hello.
Just a bit unfortunate there for him. But it's going to be a timeout call for Vitality.
Phoenix का molly hit होते ही बहुत damage देता है.
On the analyst desk going into this map was that this defender side has not looked good for this team. Durka individually has been
True.
some very solid rounds, but
Phoenix है भाई, मजबूत agent है.
all did come from that pistol.
Yeah,
but you know, कोई agent अगर pick हो रहा है ज़्यादा तो उसको nerf करना भाई.
Aggressive on
I
the
mean,
map
that's
here.
how he's
Make
meant
sure
to
that
be,
your
bro.
Positioning's a little bit more disciplined for Vitality. I probably want to talk to Yampi a little bit there about some of those angles, some of those things.
I don't know, bro.
That he's wanting to be.
अभी हर एक pro तो उसका flash dodge कर लेता है भाई.
And just how they can, you know, maybe stall out a little bit more this double dive.
ज़्यादा heavy nerves नहीं आएगा. थोड़ा सा ही आएगा.
You know, but you should, in theory, have some tools available.
वो जो initial damage वाला maybe उसका time बढ़ा दे जब से लगना चालू हो. ऐसा 1.5 second कर दे. 1.5 second बाद damage लगना चालू होगा.
Getting into solid post plant positions that are.
But Phoenix is not abused, not like turn you on.
I think a lot of this is just for FUT, making sure you don't run into that operator early. Don't give
एजेंटों का हार्बर जिसको तुम छुए और वीवर को है.
That's been the only real kind of thing
नहीं
that
मतलब
set
कुछ
you off
तो
balance.
हो जाता है सीन में एजेंट के साथ. तुमने छुआ मतलब वो एजेंट के साथ कुछ तो लफड़ा
Well, they're
होगा.
going to look to just deal with it their own way, which is with an operator in the hands of Saab.
अब मैं तुम्हें छूऊंगा क्लच भाई ताकि तुम buff हो जाओ.
Challenge.
भाई मैं buff दूँ.
Now, not going to be playing on the same
ठीक है चलो nerf हो जाओ अभी.
Boosted up on top of the box, the updraft. Going to be standing down towards C long, but for the moment, looks like FUT don't want to pay any attention towards that side of the map.
पर तुमने तो already.
That recon there, able to be dodged by Yampi.
It's a shallow one.
It is. And we're checking for that close-up angle. Yedij able to get that cam deep, though. Still, reinforcements arrived. At the beginning of the round, Sayonara was playing pretty far back, looking for that early contact to see maybe where FUT would be thinking. Trying to make a reactive rotate off of that. So playing a little bit of bend but don't break. Don't give this sewers angle up.
Hilo set up on a shot. कैमरा में वो रिवील तो नहीं हुआ है. ये तुझे की ईयर भगने वाली है.
He continues from here
If
though.
he peeks that. But भाई इनके पीछे से उनको pull up होने वाला है. No way! No way!
Meanwhile, the entry attempt, Zeus will be taken down, but Sayonara pushing forward. The paranoid.
Sayonara अकेला कितना मारेगा bro?
Will spare their blushes a bit and get them back into a player advantage. Chronicle frantically trying to spam.
The play actually was so smart.
That he can get that brings back to parity.
वो कैंप पे क्रॉसर इतना लंबा करना पड़ेगा लोगों को, and उसमें ये तुझे दो मार देगा. That was so well done.
Anything that he could possibly get. Swoops forward and will not be able to hold his
Bro,
own.
ये
Crystalli takes him down
gamer
and Durka
पाशा.
now to try to exit with his up in hand, but Sop
spot किया.
fast on his heels. And he will have the shot. FUT not allowing for that timeout to work. They take another one. Now they're up by 5.
अबे Yampi ने
This is just a great reactive play. Yedajay again stepping up to bat. He has just enough time.
One spot को
After
ignore.
the cam comes through and they're not ready for him to be tucked into that angle.
अरे
So
डायरेक्ट
close.
मार दिया भाई. भाई
Looking
सायोनारा
for a
कितना
timing
मारेगा
or
यार?
vitality to catch him off guard, and they almost had it. They were just a step behind.
अरे क्रॉनिकल लगा
They
इंटर
didn't
इवन भाई
read
नहीं तो राउंड था
that
एक
close
बंदा लो
corner.
था.
Sayonara doing what he could on site with the Phoenix, but just not quite enough. So now the economy going to be wonky for Vitality.
अरे ये स्कोर क्या है 6-1 में अभी
is going to
देखा.
have rifle
One side जीत रहे ना
available.
भाई,
He had quite a bit
FUT.
of cash still in the bank. A lot of ults here for Vitality, but put one away now from a convergent pass.
Oh, now I remember भाई वो लोग A पे हमेशा डर का forward खेलता था A पे.
Cam's still going to be situated on C.
है ना, है
So
ना?
the scale forward does continue.
Defense में.
Spot out. Meanwhile, Zeus planting his feet at Platin. It's going to be Sayonara. Dead. Come to be collected off his corpse. The Guardian still going to be in hand. Meanwhile, Durka.
Bro, but FUT क्या इस पे खेलती है भाई?
Neon लेके भाग के आता था A forward.
They have these trips set up to try to watch for it. And if he pushes in the mid, the cam is there as well for Yedajay.
He's spotted.
Clear of that.
Come on. डरका का राउंड है. Hero Vandal. Come on.
More than prepared for this flank.
Yampi ने अपना काम कर लिया है.
Right-clicking
Crystalli को टल्ली कर दे पाशा.
Crystalli, however, wins the fight on the flank. Stop now. Looking for another. Drops down. Is eventually able to find the headshot. And it feels like Vitality just cannot catch a break.
And I think they're just a
Profit भाई की टकले को घसने की टाइम आ चुका है.
coordination on this retake, especially with
This is diabolical.
just stepping out a little bit too far ahead. Chronicle will send himself into the abyss, but losing that pivotal player early, having that Phoenix is so integral to this comp, to making retakes go, and he's just standing out there, not ready for Zeus to be able to get so deep on that waylay. So this double dive still giving Vitality
वो jump करके Omen flash dodge किया. क्या किया वो वैसा?
Dodge नहीं किया, spot किया.
Didn't have to do that to him.
खोपड़ा दिखा ना.
That's rough.
Rough around the edges of 1-7-1 is Prophet. I mentioned in the previous 4 ultimates ready to go. But if you commit these and you're still unable to come away with a round win, that's when things are gonna feel
मैप पिक के टाइम कोच ने Yampi की आंख में आंख डाल के हेवन बोला था.
Oh, for sure.
Sop is feeling fearless.
मतलब तेरी फील्डिंग से
forward.
Here.
Probably aware that there might be a trip in front of him, so waiting for their opportunity, but that's giving Vitality their own opportunity. Get in here, get some info.
Trying to get those players into position. Meanwhile, Durka still going to be dialed in, watching that A lobby angle. And his FUT starts
Come on,
to
Durka.
wrap.
ये राउंड निकाल दे पा रहे. ड्रोन कर दिए भाई उसको बेचारे को. Okay, defensive ball. B घुस गए.
No! Stop pushing forward. Is able to find a kill, but will get traded out by Yampi.
Bro, Sop कैसे मार रहा पाशा?
Fracton has the reveal. Zeus just rescales a bit too fast, but Crystalli hits a belter of a shot. Places Chronicle, but Yampi still wanting to win this round.
3v2, come on.
Back, gets them into a 2v3. His FUT.
Flank भी easy है.
Not gonna be as
अरे माँ क्या येड भगा रहे. He popped his ult already.
Durka got over the tripwire.
It's Yedajay facing forward, and now Durka's angle matters a hell of a lot less, especially when he's been noted by the camera. He knows that he needs to save the op. that this round is going to be too far gone.
आँखों का
Has to just let it tick away and explode. His Split are going to move up 8-1.
Yeah, this is real trouble for Vitality now.
हाँ ब्रो हर्ष भाई क्या एंगल लिए बे, क्या क्लियर किए, क्या कंट्रोल लिए यार
भाई। सॉप उड़ के घुसा है साइट में, मेरे को वो देखने का है।
Just in time, I don't think. Yeah. Still, I mean, this is probably one of the better shouts that Vitality's had into a round.
ये देखो यार
clutch
भाई,
in a decent position. Like they read this really well, but
so good on him.
You're still getting outdone. The coordination here just so good, and Crystalli is on it. He is just so ready for Profit there.
He's right there alongside Sop. They both have 10 kills. He's back up on his feet. Hunter's Fury be damned. He got his.
Take over, please.
Yeah, we still have the cam now. He's not coming.
हर्ष भाई तुमको पता है, तुम इनके सामने अगर एसेंट बैन करो तो हेवन अच्छा खेलेंगे, हेवन बैन करो तो एसेंट वन साइड खेलेंगे।
It means they are good.
भाई मैंने कहीं तो कोई तो बोल रहा था भाई कि टर्किश टीम एसेंट में बहुत अच्छा है।
It's really difficult to say, and it feels like it
भाई एसेंट अपन ने देखा ही नहीं भाई अब तक।
मैंने देखा था इसके picks and then not letting the round spiral from there.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, Profit's trying to get creative on the map with the Omen, and he has had just zero success. It feels like he's
Pawi Sports कब आ रहा है मास्टर्स में? Very soon, very soon.
Or caught in a position where he isn't ready for a follow-up.
मैड्रिड की तरह कमबैक मारेगा शायद सिटी वर्सेस मैड्रिड।
Much value on the Cypher.
सिटी वर्सेस मैड्रिड में कमबैक हुआ था।
कब का मैच बोल रहे हैं? Chewing through an ult cycle for these last couple rounds as well, which is just making matters worse. It seems to be just further making it feel like FUT is going to roll this half. But you never know. Change could come through.
Drop down from Jerko, and the drone is there. Clears that back, pedals away. Meanwhile, Sayonara pushing forward, is able to catch Yenajay there in mid-window.
Finally.
Space, Sayonara gonna
okay,
be
good for one, good for one.
Even expires, and now the neural theft can be committed.
Bro, they are too quick, they are too quick, bro.
Left alive with the spray down, Profit's coming away with one. He gets another second stop now.
1v2.
Last one standing.
Arre bhai.
Unaware of where he's at, but wants to just try to play away from Profek, and it looks like
8-4
is
and
going to go falling right into this trap. The blade's going to be pushed away. The shot's out, and Yampi will be able to collect it. That's a massive round win to be found for Vitality. The question becoming,
fast space लेते भाई side पे.
This one gets real scrappy real fast, but it's Sayonara's turn to step up to the plate.
Yeah. This kill was good, bro.
Out of the park. Gets that first big kill at window. That allows him to refill that space over at garage, create that crossfire.
Perfect long TP लिया बंदा है.
Really, really nicely done by him. An individual effort that makes a big difference.
एक
दूसरे को भरते रहते वैसे भी.
Stop over there.
Well, the banter will continue, but this does give Durka an operator once again to try to continue to find value. Sam, however, just going to be leaning back onto a Vandal, not for very long. And he finds that kill. Sayonara plays forward so they can't get the catch off the Saturate. Strange Crystalli going to be able to find one. But again, it's looking like a very solid round here for Vitality. Key advantages established. Meanwhile, Sociable is in deep on this A site. Completely boxed in, and Yampi finds two!
Shit, मैंने miss किया.
Sayonara and Yampi just lining up for him. Now Durka trying to get onto this flank angle with the operator, but suddenly this round is completely back into control of FUT.
What an effort from Yenajay.
Spot out. Guardian shots having to be respected. Durka swapping the weapon over at A. Long will have made noise, so they're perfectly aware of this flight coming through. Tailwind burn, Yenajay facing forward, taking the fight,
in a 1v3 now.
Shut down, and now it is just Durka in a 1v3. As they tripped away, they reflect that as a snappy shot.
Heaven आ गया.
But Sociable up into heaven will send Durka to hell. 9-2, but maintaining dominance here on A.
This is such a nice start for Vitality. You think they've got this round in the bag. They're creating so much pressure here at Long A. Oh my god.
You
the timing there.
Shit, मैंने replay में भी miss किया है lineup.
नसीब ही खराब है भाई.
Yeah. That one I feel for Vitality on. I think they did a lot of great things in that round. They're trying to double swing there together. It's just one of those moments. A heartbreaker. Stingers for Chronicle and Durka Rifles
Yampi again.
otherwise. Okay.
We'll find that early value. Vitality a
Oh,
chance
nice
to
one,
make this a
Yampi.
3 to 9 half.
Ult निकालिए सॉप ने.
Decent shot.
Oh, that's Darka, bro.
Great attempt from Durka, going to be shut down. And Zeus now finding two of his own. And it's just from bad to worse for Vitality with every twist and turn. Khelraay, however, going to be noted taken down. Sign out.
But that Sayonara अकेले मार रहा है,
Get
chat.
back into a 2v2.
That's huge. That buys a lot of time here, and Zeus is already really weak. So you've given yourself a shout now as Vitality. And he's just gonna go.
Oh shit, this timing is good.
Oh my god.
Oh, Sayonara!
No knowledge of this. He's been spotted. He's been outdone. Zeus, however, similarly could end up suffering the same fate, but he actually gets a sense of this.
ये क्या spidey sense है भाई इनका?
Spike, however, still there on the floor. This not in play.
Oh.
Sociable. He's going to look to rescale through sewers.
Sociable A shot से आ रहा है.
Would need to make a go of this sooner rather than later.
And no ult here for Sociable to try to scoop
30
up
seconds
the
left.
It was TP
spike and
though.
go somewhere else. It's just gonna have to be them coordinating. They're trying to set up this angle.
A bit of a 3-2-1 swing. As the approach out from sewers comes through. Smoke down. There it is. He's able to find the first, but FUT, they play it patient. They play it wise. And they get themselves a 10-2 scoreline at the half.
ये क्या पीक था?
Again,
अबे लेकिन ये क्या पीक था bro?
No, we've seen it before from them, where they do a great job.
जैसे smoke उसके मुंह पे फटा, वो लोग double peek किए.
Forcing the map 3, and it looks to me that they're well situated to do that again.
Yeah, looking gorgeous, looking favored. Take this into a map 3. We'll see if Vitality can somehow rally back after the halftime break.
Yeah, that long peek was questionable, bro. Darka वाला.
डरका याम्पी का स्केल अप अच्छा था. उसके बाद जूस निकल के 2 मारता है ना. पहले याम्पी मारा, उसके पीछे एक और मारा.
हाँ.
कैसे लास्ट 2 राउंड के ऐसे ही मार रहे हैं.
सॉप पाशा है भाई, बाकी कुछ नहीं. सॉप बहुत डेंजर पाशा है.
हेवन तो डन है ब्रो.
भाई जिस दिन फुट के सॉप नहीं चलेगा ना, तब फुट डह जाएगी मुझे लगता है.
नहीं.
हाँ, जूस भी डेंजर मारता है, बराबर है. क्रॉनिकल तो बेस्ट प्लेयर था भाई. तो क्रॉनिकल पिछला मैप खेला भाई मजबूत, उसके वजह से ही तो पिछला मैप जीते. सब फुट को अंडरपैंड कर रहे थे. नहीं, मैं तो नहीं कर रहा था भाई. 13-10 होगा भाइयों. क्या बात कर रहा. कम बैक. ओह, स्ट्रॉन्ग बिलीवर. Escape the system, the game. Last time Lovers Rock था, पाशा एमर, इस बार सोप. हेवन बहुत ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग है फुट का. ओह, बोले ये वन साइडेड जीत ही रहे फुट. नो कम बैक. क्रोस्टली भी गोटेड गिर रहा है.
ब्रांड यूज कर रहे हैं इसमें. ये शायद वो ओमेन मॉनिटर है.
छुपाए ले ना.
नहीं, छुपाए नहीं है. छुपाए क्या?
क्या मालूम, दिखाए तो नहीं
भाई. ये ना नए वाले ओमेन के मॉनिटर है शायद.
If they want to make this a 2-0 affair.
And they need this
If I'm not wrong.
It just has to be theirs. There's no other way to kind of cut that.
No, come back. 4-3, 4-13, that's it.
They haven't been able to find one yet, and meanwhile, it's all smiles there.
Shlok bhai, thank you for the 10 on Google Pay. What's good, my man? इतने ही थे. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं मेरे भाई. Thank you so much, Biash Shlok. Thank you for the huge 10.
Vitality was able to find some advantages, so FUT looking to make this
मास्टर सबसे टफ रहता है ना सब टूर्नामेंट्स में. Yes.
Where they lose a close map 1, win a close map 2.
Second most tough.
Trying to change their destiny.
सबसे first होता है champions.
Final fracture. Let's see if they can get there, or if Vitality can make a miracle happen. That is the big question. Couple ghosts, Bandit for Yampi. Prophet just a classic there.
They're not going to be going for that sheriff where he was able to find significant impact, but it's just going to be a very swift 4-player push down through sewers.
Similar kind of setup here, though.
Charjan देख लिया भाई shot पे.
Yeah, he's got
The whole team's rotating, but Darka getting the side.
Doesn't want to suffer the same fate as Chronicle did in the previous pistols. Prophet going to be tagged down low, sends out that paranoia.
Profit भाई का टकला कुछ तो shot हो गया. क्या smoke दिए वो?
Plenty of time for FUT to try to get into position. Deep flank. Going to be going through from Chronicle,
The Cypher lurk is big.
currently through that C site, and this could be a big backstab if his teammates can hold the line, and so far they're doing just that. Project playing for the Ravens.
Nice.
Going to be rewarded with kills.
Oh, nice.
Chronicle's participation not required. Vitality find the critical pistol win.
Okay.
आज पहली बार
Start of something for sure.
वो देगा.
See if they can keep it going.
Yeah.
It's nice there that you don't have to
Ground
reveal
बनाए
that
देखिए
Chronicle
उसके
was on
movie.
that aggressive early flank. Oh, Yampi. What a turn. Everybody just setting up those crossfires, holding
क्या
the
ये राउंड
line.
में ऑर्डर का एक मारा?
Nicely done at the point of attack by Prophet this time.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
That is incredible. Oh, I love Yampi.
Oh.
What a character.
That's so good. Because remember yesterday, Papino said it.
Well, sociable dead off the rip. Prophet anticipating this aggression. Will be good for a second.
ये भगा दिया भाई, ये भगा दिया माँ कसम.
We'll get the shutdown onto Zeus.
और क्लच भाई, वो ए रीटेक ही था.
By this tripwire.
माँ कसम.
There's that out though. Keep some attention tied on his
retake
side
पे
of
उसने
things
वैसा
rather
किया
than
था.
on Yetta Jays, but he's gonna get the swoop around in the corner, still being watched for, but hits the top, gets himself a second kill.
What?
Clean shots with that
महंगा
classic.
कर दिया round में.
Crystallian out, getting it around the back, just gonna be hunting for a gun, anything that he can get to try to get this round back under wraps.
क्या ये भगाया हुआ है उसकी?
Vitality should be able to convert this and get up to 4, but the damage suffered is already significant.
That was outrageous from Yetta J. Again, another crazy double kill for him. Just bananas, and now you're going to have a Guardian. You've got a real shout here as Cristalli.
12, 6, and 4, both players.
नहीं रे, might be someone. मैंने उसका ये देखा था, thumbnail देखा था, मेरे recommendation में आया तो था.
Revealing area. Quick send to the recon, check towards backside. No attention being paid to Long though. He's expecting somebody to be planted in deep behind that trip.
ज़्यादा रीड कर रहा था, ज़्यादा रीड कर रहा
So
था.
Vitality will be able to clean it up. 2 players surviving, but it's still such significant damage found for FUT.
Yeah, it looked pretty good early, but there's 2 players flanking here on this backside, so
ये क्या body shot मार रहे सिर्फ? Only body shots.
Down so quickly. Yeah, Yetta J.
Can't be upset about that.
No, you've got to feel great about how that round went.
Still going to be a lot of firepower though. Going into this, Vitality.
Okay, this is the round, chat.
In everyone's hands. Half armor's abound though.
भाई लेकिन Vitality का bonus भी बहुत strong है बे.
तुम भी एक रंगदार हो.
Cristalli, a deep smoke early. He doesn't want to stick around, doesn't want to try to take the fight. So the protocols
ए यार ये सोनियन कर रहे, फिर हंस रहे खुद में ही, फिर आप रंगदार कर रहे हो. हिंदी में बात करो ना.
Potential misread here though. 4 foot.
जमा. Bro, you suck. Blind में मारा वो blind में मारा. Wow. Bro, blind में 2 मारा clutch भाई वो.
Just recover this spike.
Right, blind हो गया और पता भी था वो वहाँ पे.
Yo, Sayonara is alive, so anything can happen.
FUT, they're already rotating around, getting themselves into position to swiftly shut this down.
It's a tough spot to
हाँ
be
यार
in
ये
here
लोग
for
एक बार में
Sayonara.
2
He has
मरते हैं
no
भाई,
idea
पता है एक नहीं मरता.
how close they could be.
I love the friendship, bro.
Sayonara मारेगा 2 अभी.
Chronicle going for the plant, not going to be giving this over to Sayonara. Wanting him to be the one playing cover. Chronicle now dead. Sayonara having to do it all. He gets plenty of damage in, but cannot confirm the kill.
दोनों को.
No bonus conversion to be allowed. They do it damn cleanly. FUT now going to be moving up 11-4.
I mean, these up close and personal battles, so impressive for the FUT players once again. This time it's Sociable who somehow finds 2. Oh, the second one. Yampi through the door.
Walking on
great. तोड़ अभी.
भगवान मुझे बोला डिवाइन पानी पे
Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
कुछ भी round भाई हट.
They're well situated, and now that buy-up not going to be there for Yampi because they invested a little bit extra into that bonus to try to get it to go. Still though, as the Sova, you're probably playing behind those duelists a little bit, so if one of them falls, you can maybe scoop up the gun. And
given the way things have been going, yeah, you can do that because they've been getting picked apart.
Yeah.
Saturate going to be lost board. Sombras just storming his way into a lobby.
क्या flick मारा है कैमरा पे.
Jump over the top
ये
of the
देख
box.
कैसे मार रहा है एक भी है.
Updrafts around the
Cypher,
side.
bro.
To 10 HP. Meanwhile, Cristalli coming away with 2.
Wow.
Paranoia out the pace forward. Cristalli going to be caught. And suddenly back into a 2v2. The flank getting ready to come in. Sociable just
घर तक
having to give
खेलने
up
आ
the
गया
space.
उनके भाई.
Positions into the corner. He's going to face forward, and he's going to be able to find the shot. Prophet dead. Another quick reposition back towards that sewer side. Now Yampi is boxed in.
You can just play patient as FUT.
There's nowhere to go but forward.
I mean, if he tries to make a move.
साइफर को था बे वाइटैलिटी का क्रॉनिकल था. अरे घूम भाई पीछे तात्या थैया कर रहा है वो बंदा.
Yet Jay could have pushed up.
Still just concerned about that sewer angle. I mean, from here, if you can find the first, it will allow you to pivot. But Yedajay, when you're around the corner, and Yampi just cannot align it fast enough.
देखिए हर्ष भाई ये लोग एक बार में एक मरने का नहीं है. दो बार ही मरेंगे हम.
12-4. Map point is
एक से
there.
दो मरेंगे.
Fracture on the horizon.
Yeah, FUT's got a great read off the rip of how this round is going to go.
He's also bold as all hell.
Oh, that's exactly where I was going next. I'm like,
Bro.
Sop, just absolutely zero fear in this. When you're up 11-4, you know you can just send it a few times to test your opponents. And Minnie was talking about this on the desk that maybe that Vitality has a tough time when it's up close and personal, when they get in their face like that. And Sop knows it, and he takes advantage of it.
He's playing Phoenix with a run it back. Just sprinting at them. Outlaw will be now in hand. 3 half armors to try to capitalize on. Quick little backpedal and Zeus.
Chad ये सॉप बहुत डेंजर प्लेयर है बे.
Into mid window.
इसको ऐसा ही खेलते रहेगा ना ये तो मजा आएगा.
His run it back is going to be committed. Sprint straight up through long onto the side itself. Zeus clears that out. Sun are going to be snapped back. Zeus plants his fade and he's able to find Yampi. Sop gets himself a second. Prophet dead. Approaching on the back, and this time Chronicle will be able to win out that fight. Immediately investing the ultimate. And Sop tries to drop down out of heaven. How do you do to Crystalli? Drafts into the window, finds that kill, and it looks like Yedajay not going to be trying to play this one out. At least faking that he's going for the save. Now we'll try to rescale back up. For the first one he's got to contend with, and he just dispatches him so swiftly.
क्या मैग्नेट है में ये?
A 1v1, the blades popped. Durka to try to keep them alive in this map. He's getting poked and prodded and sprayed down to death. The defuse is there, and it's dominance on display. FUT will take us the distance. 13-4. We're going to Fracture.
That was incredible work from them, top to bottom, at attacker's side. So dominant. And then a few rounds here where they're able to work a little bit of magic, get a few bounces their way.
Chat 2 लाइक चाहिए 1000 लाइक के लिए लाइक करो यार.
Fracture will decide it all to see who is going to be getting a 2-0 record to start off Masters London. But looking clean, can Vitality rally back? We will find out after the break.
10 है क्योंकि
Let's go!
बार बार स्क्रीन पे डबल टैप कर रहा हूं, लाइक नहीं हो रहा है तो आगे बढ़ रही है या पीछे? अरे हगरे, फोन को सीधा कर, सीधा कर, ठेंगा दिखेगा उस पे दबा. क्यों अपना दिमाग लगा रहा है पदोड़े? ये क्या चीट स्वीट्स बना रहा है? ओ टाइल रखी है बे भाई ने इधर. टाइल क्यों रखी है तुमने लेकिन ऐसी? ये तुम्हारा माउस पैड है क्या? क्या विषय? टाइल काय के लिए रखा है? What is even happening? Guess the rank.
ने तो एक साल
माउस
में फ्रैक्चर ही नहीं खेला हर्ष भाई.
माउस पैड न्यूज़पेपर है बाय द वे. जेब्रॉनिक्स का सस्ता कीबोर्ड और रेजर का सस्ता माउस. थोड़ा स्पॉन्सर कर
जिंदगी
दो.
में पहली बार फ्रैक्चर खेलने वाली है ये वाली वाइटैलिटी.
जिंदगी में?
हाँ.
वाओ. माउस पैड एक न्यूज़पेपर है उसका, ओके।
इसके पहले 2025 में खेला है।
एंड की अरे कीबोर्ड क्या डेंजर दिख रहा है
और
इसका,
लोग थे।
जगा मगा।
सिवोप वाली टीम। सेफ
This guy is a silver, actually gold, actually silver, gold one.
टिकी 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 टिकी
मैगी। वाओ।
भाई मतलब हर्ष भाई अपन वाइटैलिटी की तरफ से एक ऐसा कॉम्प देखने वाले हैं जो हमने कभी देखा ही नहीं।
Indeed. And Allah is the best planner. Al and Fal equals to verses. क्या बात है पाशा, क्या लिख रहे हो आप? Almost the day is enjoyed in his own wax by everyone. अच्छा वे लिखा है. I do not like
गैदरिंग।
कुछ भी बोलो, आपकी हैंडराइटिंग एकदम बदसूरत है मेरे भाई, बदसूरत।
व्हाट इज दैट? आईएल्ट्स की तैयारी कर रहा है वो भाई।
भाई की
आईएल्ट्स की, उसको देश छोड़ के जाना है।
ओह, कम्युनिकेट इंग्लिश ग्रामर एंड कंपोजिशन विद मॉड्यूलर क्वेश्चंस। ओह वाओ, इसका लेफ्ट साइड ऑफ द फ्रेम ब्लर क्यों है बंटा है?
किसी ने भर दिया होगा। उसका फोन काड़ा,
उसकी फोन को मोती बिंदु हुआ है। अरे इसकी कीबोर्ड का शपथ।
प्रो प्ले हर्ष भाई, शायद ये शिफ्ट वॉक बहुत करता है।
अरे क्या हो गया भाई तेरे कीबोर्ड को?
भाई उसका बराबर देखो, सारा बाय राउंड, WSD, कंट्रोल शिफ्ट, इतना ही उखड़ा है, उसके अलावा एक दूसरा की नहीं उखड़ा है। देखो
बाय राउंड भी उखड़ रहा है यार। एबिलिटी यूज नहीं करता क्या?
माउस बटन पे होगा वो।
क्रॉनिकल शेम बढ़िया है, देख रहा क्या है?
तुमको भी एक ले लेना चाहिए भाई, गोल्डन रिट्रीवर।
अबे यार मैं खुद घर में बैठा रहता हूँ, मेरे को संभालने वाला कोई तो चाहिए भाई, मेरे को कोई पेट रख लो जो मेरे को भाई पूरे दिन में एक बार बस बाहर घुमा के लाए, बस एक बार ही। अरे कब बाहर निकला हूँ घर से, हो ही नहीं याद आ रहा यार। क्लच भाई क्या बताओ यार, ब्रो आई नीड टू गेट आउट, आई नीड टू वेक अप। Woo! आज मैं जाऊंगा जिम। ब्रो आई डोंट रिमेम्बर द लास्ट टाइम आई फेल्ट लाइक दैट। ये क्या है ब्रो?
नाइस सेटअप ब्रो। ये क्या सीसीटीवी
सेट टॉप बॉक्स क्यों डाल दिया है उधर?
वो सीसीटीवी वाला होगा, स्टोरेज या जो भी हो। उसने फ्रेंडशिप बैंड बनाया माइक को।
भाई इसके पोकेमोन के 2 कार्ड्स इधर लटकाए उसने, एक ऊपर भी लगाया है।
इसका रैंक होगा ब्रोंज।
ओ ना, ब्रॉन्ज क्यों रहेगा ब्रो, वायरलेस माउस है इसका।
नहीं तो फिर होगा गोल्ड। नहीं, मॉन्स्टर भी पीता है, मतलब परफॉर्मेटिव, मतलब डायमंड।
प्लेट यो
लगा ही था यार।
started from there first one, now we are here other two. wow, तुम्हारा स्टार्टिंग बहुत लोगों का एंड है भाई। मां कसम, हुर्रा क्रेजी
भाई डब्ल्यू यार,
क्रेजी शेड भाई साहब।
कसम
डब्ल्यू पाशा मजबूत,
हार्ड है बेबी,
बहुत ज्यादा हार्ड। Guess the rank, bro। ये मेरे को फाके क्यों लग रहा है?
नहीं रियल है, कीबोर्ड और वो देखो माउस पैड।
cool।
और ये फाके कैसे?
पता नहीं, I just feel it is upscaled.
नहीं, ये
Using
बहुत
AI.
ही nah, this is very basic aha setup bro. फिर उसने clean रखा है भाई, देखो productivity setup है actually. He's bronze.
Silver. वाओ, ये है ना
सेटअप तो वहीं खत्म हो गया।
ये
हाँ, उसके बाजू पास एक और सुपर लाइट भी है उस पे।
क्रेजी। उसके पास आरजी स्ट्रिक्स भी है। पाशा ही है भाई, ये बंदा पाशा है। अच्छा भाई, ऑल पैक्ड वेटिंग फॉर एड्रेस, लेट्स गो। ये मेरे को और पैक्स भेजने वाले भाई।
इसके फीफा के
व्हाई
हाँ,
व्हाई वुड यू?
मेरे को लगा कि चिपकली हक दिया उसकी।
अरे उसने आग बनाई है यार।
मैंने नोटिस नहीं कर रहा था ना, चैट पढ़ रहा था। को लगा कोई हक दिया है उसके हाथ में। सॉरी भाई, सॉरी।
पेन नहीं यूज किया उसने, ब्रश से किया है शायद।
नाइस नाइस, अच्छा लग रहा है, अच्छा लग रहा है।
चलो गया, चलो गया।
Stop being on the sniper was absolutely a highlight, and it looks as though we are going to see that Phoenix and Raze, as you kind of hinted at, Mini, from this Vitality squad. I think Yampy on the fade here is a really great pairing. It looks as though it's more of a standard kind of composition.
Bro, cleaned up mess using
pretty
AI.
Standard. The thing that we're going to look for Vitality is how much are they going to farm these orbs to Sayonara. I want to see every anti-eco, every eco. I want to see them running around that map, trying to get him as many ults as possible. 3 is the minimum for me. 4 is the maximum that he could probably get.
कैसा दिखता है सायोनारा? शानू जैसे दिखता है। शानू थोड़ा पतला और बड़े बाल।
How aggressive they were, how they are pushing out. I said that there's no team in the Swiss stage that I've been impressed by with their fractures regionally. I think the FUT are starting to understand it. It's not about holding side.
चैट, एक बारी अपने यहाँ पे हाथ डालो, यहाँ पे, और यहाँ के बाल ऐसे खींचो और फिर देखो क्या ये बाल बहुत ज्यादा छोटे हैं एंड ये बाल बहुत ज्यादा बड़े हैं। बहुत ज्यादा भी नहीं, बट ये बड़े हैं एंड ये छोटे हैं। क्या तुम्हारे छोटे हैं यहाँ के बाल? काइंडा छोटे हैं ना? हाँ फिर ठीक है, फिर ठीक है, फिर ठीक है। सम डिफरेंस, या फिर ठीक है, फिर ठीक है, फिर ठीक है, फिर ठीक है।
The London, are you ready for this map 3?
जिनका सेम है उनका मतलब अब तक गिरना शुरू नहीं हुआ।
Khelraay, paper thin, please take it away.
Oh, come on, London, you can do better than that. London, are you ready for map 3? That's what I'm talking about. Playoffs on the line, one final map to settle it between FUT and Vitality. As many were talking about, FUT showing this, looking dominant on it, but Vitality do have that potential advantage of being able to study it, see their tendencies, and then pick them apart.
Left side के बड़े और right side के छोटे।
I fully agree with Minnie here that what was so impressive was how active on the map FUT is on this defender side, and already looking to get
ये कैसे हो सकता है बे?
aggressive over towards Dish. Now nobody here for Vitality. They're taking it slow. They're looking for their opportunities over on the cross corner.
Chronicle just going to be watching for this, spots out the 2 players. Meanwhile, yet a jank, couple shots flying his way.
All right, Vitality on attack.
Trying to
Third
dissuade them
map.
from scaling forward. Does have that frenzy, but now has to backpedal over towards tower. But Sociable on the peek out, a frenzy of his own. He's able to find the kill. Chronicle is going to be struck down. Big hot reveal, but just can't quite capitalize there for Cristalli. But some damage is found on top of that elimination. Now Sayonara completely out-dueled.
Sayonara मिलेंगे दोबारा।
Falls to the wayside as the spike gets planted. Still 5 players
क्या
strong.
बात है Prophet? एक और मार पाशा। नीचे नीचे।
1v3,
1v2।
having a backstab makes his presence
तीनों
strong,
मारेगा।
and it needs to be clean and taps, but they will overwhelm him and Sociable.
दोनों one tap बचे थे।
To continue to rack up these pistol wins for FUT.
And the comm so good here for FUT, getting that early identification of Chronicle's position, and Sociable so aware, so ready for it, putting that frenzy to incredible use.
unbeatable
there, and the rest of the way through.
Double ये रखना
it is
बहुत
the
मस्त है, tower
IGL
control.
fragging out getting
यार
on his
clutch भाई
feet
pick
for
him गंदे हो
FUT
रहे
and finding yet another pistol win. And they continue to look so well prepared on this defender side of
अरे
Fracture.
unbeatable में वो डाले ना
Phoenix getting
मेरे को
all of
लगता
those
है
ult
GG
charges over to the Brimstone is going to be pretty much
नहीं,
best
तो पर
case
NRG
scenario
भी
for you.
बाकी
That
है
are the
ना
showstoppers where you want them to go, but look at this force by
Oh, अच्छा
Vitality trying to catch foot.
sorry I'm tripping bro actually I'm tripping bro
As well as those full armors because they're anticipating this outlaw to be in the hands of Sop.
Yeah, it's a similar idea. They've been looking for some of these advantages.
Here.
Oh, leg shot.
Marshall not necessarily going to tell you that everybody else does have weaponry. They will soon find out as Durka has to clear that Prowler, so Stingers are heard. But the potential bad news, can they stem this tide?
Wow.
Yedajay, he says yes. He finds one blind through that smoke.
A kill trip.
Force हुआ है बे.
Going forward, Khelraay barely able to hold on to his life, but cleans
Oh
up
hell
and takes him out of tower.
no force working.
Yampi again, that's Stingers.
Yampi Stingers working.
Couple eliminations found, and a Bulldog upgraded, but the spike is a world away as he looks to reposition.
अरे माँ पूरा गाँव घूम के जा रहा है.
I think he's probably just going to try to
फेंक
save
देना
this.
चाहिए था एक गन लाके
Given the
50 सेकंड
investment.
में.
We'll look for a little bit more damage, but this is going to be a difficult task.
ये देखो सॉप को देखो यार बेशरम है ना.
His caliber.
ये बेशरम है ना सॉप.
3K for the Jet, a 2-0 start for FUT, and Vitality have broken their bank.
आज ब्रदर्स डे
Good
है.
awareness here.
Happy Brothers
From
Day दोस्तों.
Vitality, recognizing Yedajay's tendencies, but he repositions right back off of that trip clear into a spot where he can get a freebie through the smokes. Oh, Sop.
That's just gorgeous.
टॉर्च भाई.
He is
ये क्या confidence है?
so comfy on the
उसका
Jet.
first
Such a good
international
neon
है.
player. And his Jet is remarkable. His fearlessness,
Underdog
his
mentality,
aggression. He loves to get in your face. He loves to get up and over, and he's a great sniper. He's doing it all for FUT.
He's just looked electric.
कल एक टीम थी जो फिनिक्स लेके सेम करने का ट्राई कर दी फुट के सामने ऐसे ही बैठाया था.
This knows that there's going to be a second layer. Does just have to allow for that Phoenix to claim it, but here comes the judge. Just able to find one. Meanwhile, that topside crunch going to be coming in. Takes a little effort from
Eco round.
We'll have the shots
Best
aligned
friend
with that
है
Spectre
आज.
ahead, and now it's just Chronicle to try
तो
to see
तुमको
if he can
किसने
get some damage in.
best friend happy best friend day किया chat?
They're pinging it out.
You are my best friend.
I forget about it for a second.
Please
there, and
stay
he
the
does get
same.
one, but Sociable has the bandit, has the headshot, and that's going to be FUT going up 3-0.
You are my best friend forever.
A rough start here on the attacker side for Vitality. Again, you got to start already thinking here as Vitality about maybe
My round कैसे होगा ये
how
round?
you want to handle this Cypher you
उन लोग पिछला round ये किए थे, force किए थे.
They're able to play off of it pretty quickly.
Enough said.
That's all you needed.
Yeah.
Job done.
भाई कल कौन सी अच्छा वो लेफ्ट कर दी थी
with
ना.
half armor though.
प्लेस पिंच वाले.
See if Sop can line up some headshots. This is one away from the blades. There's a bit of a backup, and that orbital strike, of course, ready to go.
Really push up. We're gonna have player there just yet. Spot mode.
Back a little away very quickly.
पीछे चले जा पदोड़े.
Tucks back.
Reveal.
Oh,
yo.
Reload. Meanwhile, Zeus has been spotted. Durka catching a glimpse. Quick entry up and over the top. Swings in, but Zeus has him outdone. Durka dead. He also finds
He's got two.
Sociable just disrespecting that orbital strike a bit, but it ends up overstepping. Not be able to find the kill, but Sop
Almost.
takes it down the spray and pray, finding just a smattering of damage, but nothing more.
3v1, 3v2, okay.
This Prowler will scout out Chronicle. Khelraay cannot win the fight.
भाई लोग जीते
Just
थे.
Yedajay now. Still with that Spectre to try to pull off a 1v3. Vitality looking
भाई
very
Zeus
well
खेल लिया था
slated
side
to
पे.
get themselves on the board.
Shut up.
Easy cleanup. Yeah, this is almost a disaster for Vitality. It felt for a moment there that it was going to be FUT going up 4-0.
हाँ.
Happy best friends day, bro.
हाँ. क्या?
Happy best friends day, bro.
Best friends day?
Yeah.
हम लोग couples day celebrate नहीं करते?
Couples best friends नहीं होते.
Same to you, baby.
Yeah, here comes the op.
And critically, they also get the orbital strike, obviously out of Sociable, so that's a big win.
Khelraay भाई ज़्यादा character में घुस जाते भाई.
Upon it.
Right.
Of that Nightfall available.
Khelraay भाई character है.
Market में भाई.
Putting Zeus forward, getting him planted in behind the box here on the tree side of the map.
Yeah, they're going to try this dish angle again, but there's an extra layer to the trips this time. Yedajay looking for another time to bait him in. You just expect one there. You don't expect the second. That Nightfall's not going to hit a damn thing.
No, it's not. Durka does manage to get up and over once again. Spam out going to be exchanged, but it's going to be stopped, taking down Sayonara, able to find the headshot, and that is a critical victory to be found. As they continue the exec. Right now, brought back over to the site, going for that transition, dropping down, is able to find the one, but the layers are there for Vitality, keeping the trades going in their favor, maintaining these player advantages. Stolly will go for a quick little reposition. Spike being assessed. Yampi can now get it planted into the corner, and things do end up getting a little bit more dire, which it looks like they won't.
Perfect round nikala hai bhai, multi-kills.
Will just lurk his way back in through Sands, cleans up J, and suddenly Vitality are knocking on FUT's door.
Yeah, they're able to break through.
Aj bhai, meri dono girlfriend se shaadi kar lo.
Quick kill. See this, and there's just two players there, and Sop not ready for it. Prophet with a tremendous round, gonna have his ult. Coming into the next one.
Thank you, Suyog bhai, for the 50 rupees on Google Pay.
Do have a couple big ults here, though, for FUT on the other side. You do have the Bladestorm, you do have the Showstopper, so there's real potential to get this Thrifty to go.
Durka's one away from a Showstopper of his own as well.
अगर हमने आपके बंदियों से शादी कर ली तो आप किससे करोगे?
It's going to be the Blades off the rip. Sop again, just looking fearless. Will he get rewarded for it? The answer's looking to be unlikely. But
Bro,
what? Tucks back around the corner. The C's connecting. The Prowler going to be sent through.
ये सैंडविच हो रहा है अभी. Oh shit, this is so messed up.
Showstopper's going to be lobbed in at his feet.
Bro, are you serious?
Like now brought to bear.
अभी
like
देखो ना कोई नहीं आ रहा.
As FUT realize where this is planted at. Not feeling safe enough to take the rope.
You look confused,
so this is going to be a very long rewrap from them, and Durka is in pole position to shut them down.
Result now.
Second shot will find its connection. Sociable now dead. The rifle's recovered, and they quickly will be able to overwhelm them. And now it's all going to be about time buying here for Prophet. Damali already going to be sent out, however, and now the orbital strike will have to be committed, but it's not going to buy enough time. He's got to hold his own. He's got to win these fights. Finds them both. He might have just won the round.
Huh?
But he's waiting too long. He's absolutely biffed it. He will kill him from beyond the grave, but it's a MasterCard Thrifty. That's Cristalli just sticks in a fuse.
Huh?
Oh my goodness.
झोपला था मैं क्या कर दिया ये?
Before where it comes down to just somebody sticking a ninja defuse.
आज के दिन कर दो.
And this round, it looked like
what
Prophet
the
had
hell
done
was that?
a miracle. Pulled a rabbit out of the hat.
He doesn't know.
He didn't know. I don't know if he heard the tap. I think he missed the tap.
Bro, fight के बीच में उसको सुनाई नहीं दिया रे.
He didn't know that he was sticking and thought he would have pulled off of it after he killed.
Snavis with the 48-month support. Love you, Pasha.
Showstopper for Durka now.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the 4 years of support, Snavis bhai. Love you, bhai. Thank you so much.
Showstopper out, and that's somehow not going to be getting a kill. The up quick on that one, but Sociable will still fall. Push forward into the smoke. Yelp be trying to find anything here, but it's going to be Durka. Counter spring, able to find Zeus. Vitality rallying right back into this.
Here.
Double face in, he's still going to be good for a kill.
He got one, nice.
Finds a full HP player
no
as well. So
way.
Dead. Well, lurk forward from J, finding the first, but needs a hell of a lot more to
Chronicle उधर था, nice.
Counter flank in from Chronicle.
लग गया अभी.
Spot out onto Sop.
इसको देखो ये तो कुछ अलग ही खेलता है ना भाई. सीधा मुंह खेलता ही नहीं है ये.
Prophet will be ready for the push and the swing. Vitality once again, one away from tying this up.
This is just absolutely wild. I mean, the confidence here, though, from Vitality.
अगर आपको ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स का कोच बना दिया जाए तो क्या करोगे?
Forward towards the site. Sure, they don't get a kill for it, but they get a lot of space off the
टीम
back
को
of that.
जिताऊंगा.
Then at the end, everybody
nice
coordinating
from
well.
Vitality,
Make
bro.
sure that no extra damage done. And it's going to be FUT back on another Thrifty, but this time no ults to rely on. Try to give you that extra little advantage. Going to be the outlaw for Durka. Try to nullify any aggressive plays from FUT over at Long A, but they're
टट्टी करने जाएगा boot camp में. अबे यार.
Same confidence and aggression that we saw against Full Sense. Starting to feel like maybe the FUT plans are coming a little bit unraveled. They are going to clear a little bit of util over there. And Vitality seems to want to take a fight. They're looking for the crunch.
Going to be playing right into the stack. Durka not going to be giving too many sightlines here.
Eco
Around the back of the box, and that does have Zeus ushered out into the open.
Good flash, good C's, bro.
C sent out will get a little bit of a delay.
ये नेड में डैश किया.
Molly outside, all right. The fine Cristalli. Sop now eliminated. Vitality not giving any wiggle room over to FUT. They're looking to make this a flawless as they tie it up 4-4. Yeah, Jay, last one standing. Nearly has him lined up for him. But it's only going to be the singular kill as Durka will fall. And Vitality, they find parity over FUT.
This is just great util usage from Vitality. The Prowler to clear one. They're able to just deal with players in great places. A great predictive grenade from Durka to put Sop in a really uncomfortable spot. And then they're just swarming, smothering, given that space to set up that crunch. So let's see. FUT has the counter. They've got another op, but it's a glass cannon for Sop.
Sop glass cannon op kar raha hai.
Gonna have any armor behind it. Cristalli does have his ult.
No shield op nikala hai bhai.
Kron and Sayonara. They're looking for a little bit of contact here. Let's see if they rip that Phoenix ult. Just try to brute force their way through.
Chitty pakad li.
Spam looking to try to fish out this Phoenix, and he will end up getting snapped back eventually. Cristalli denying that entry onto the site. Cam still being watched. The Nightfall now going to be invested, connecting onto 2. Propik is able to find the 1. The J, however, can't quite find that follow-up. Sayonara will sit him down. It's an immense amount of damage, but has the Molly. Will go ahead and get himself top back up as much as he possibly can.
Good nade. फट गया यहाँ पे माँ कसम.
Can't quite get away from it.
I know exactly.
3v3. Oh, gosh, shot. अरे Profik.
Holds it down to Canteen and Sop has
Profik
been
का map है ये bro.
Vitality now. Get themselves into the lead.
Profik's going to be one away from another
Profik is the
there.
Profik of this map, bro. Not even capping
Spares
chat.
blushes from the previous one. And he has been electric with the kills. Absolutely instrumental there. Pushing forward with Sayonara. Find that first kill and then just holding the line for the double. Incredible work. And the funny thing about this round was FUT was fully anticipating that off of that run it back after the clear of the Cypher util, it was going to be a wrap to the other side. So they were already positioning pieces on the other side.
Incoming for FUT after losing back to back to back to back.
Doubles down. Something
Profik
wasn't expected, something that Vitality isn't really known for. They're known for their ability to spread the map, to kind of tool with your head a little bit, kind of play that classic EMEA style. And in this Coinbase win condition timeout, just really caught off guard with how Vitality is approaching its attacker side now.
Yeah, and it's going to have to be another thrifty attempt. They want to get themselves back into this fight. I mean, the Orbital one he is currently 14-3 and 5.
extremes में काम करते हो क्या?
Them apart, which is great to see after
सबसे ज़्यादा
killed performance from him on
भाई कौन किया पता ही नहीं चला.
Coming through. Felt like every time he got into an aim duel, he was just getting dipped. Now he is dominant.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, top to bottom, you feel like this
ठंडे रहते तो aim नहीं होता ना.
Anybody can pop off at any time. So great to see him coming alive and getting that, like one of those ults you were talking about earlier, right? Either the orbital or the showstopper, getting those online so quickly, so impactful here on this attacker side.
आज किक पे स्ट्रीम होगा लस्सी ब्रो लस्सी लस्सी.
You got to feel really good about Vitality's chances to close this series out, but critical timeout for FUT taken. Let's see if they can find some value here. Nico, sitting with the shotgun. Does have his
Lost fire. Zeus is there on top of Jen. Prowler checking around the back. He's going to be grabbed up. Camera will get the ping reveal onto 1. As Zeus is trying to find the kill and eventually will be rewarded. Pivot away.
No way, they're winning a low buy.
The cage, but Chronicle scaled
Oh, the timing!
She's dancing around this one with a buck.
Oh my god!
Bounding up, looking for that kill, but he cannot get it. It's only going to be a lick of
Wow,
Sayonara,
nice shot!
Zeus now joining NRG in the grave. Push forward into the smoke stop. It's going to be good for 1.
Sop pasha hai be.
Still low on HP. Dirk at the same time.
Flank aa raha hai. But Dirk is aware. Oh, maybe.
They just didn't find the value. Cristalli. Swing
away.
City for him.
Yo, that was crazy.
Sop eliminated. And the thrifty not to be.
It's a roll of the dice here for FUT. Feeling like they could invest that crucial Brimstone ult into this. And they don't find the value. They come close. They give it a go. But right there, Sayonara. Right as the orbital's blooming.
Sayonara ने क्या मारा उसको भाई.
Stellar. Yeah, that one's a tough pill to swallow.
Frustrating, especially after the performance that we were seeing from Khelraay on the previous map. Hasn't been able to find that same form yet.
Oh, what a spam.
Sociable having to backpedal away. Ball connecting. Using that stim beacon to get himself out towards safety, and they know exactly where he's at. So Showstopper serves up an easy kill. Now their own orbital strike. Holding to clear that tower. Pushes Yedijay down towards bench. And
Wow! Big kills by Kron!
Finds another.
Crazy.
Cannot
Crazy rounds, bro.
And Vitality
Crazy.
will make their way up to a 7th round win.
Vitality popping off.
Massive rescue of this half.
वापिस ही को बनता है बाय नहीं लास्ट राउंड के लिए उनके पास.
The unthinkable. Blaze wall situated.
Holy
He will
shit.
just backpedal away. Knows that their economy is down in the dumps. They need everything that they could possibly get. So he will just go for the save and retain this weapon.
Stop attack में मारेगा पक्का.
Start, Vitality now find themselves with the lead.
भाई डिफेंस में भी मार रहा ही था वो. उसको शांत बिठा दिए.
From FUT. Look at where those blue X's are on the map. They are pushed out, and Vitality handles it with grace.
True.
Still though, I'm already looking towards this next round for FUT because we've already seen them
Flexi bhai ticket raise karo na.
a little bit wild, but you're gonna have some real heavy hitting ults potentially coming into this round. You already
Bro,
have the Showstopper,
played
you have
it so well.
one away from the Blade Storm, so there's a lot here to potentially turn this around, but a lot of frustration there from the FUT coaching staff. With this hot start they had, able to deal with the force buy, it felt like maybe they were going to have a shout on this defender's side to put up another strong performance, but Vitality has come roaring back once again.
Op नहीं निकाल रहा है भाई सॉप. पैसा नहीं अलग बात.
Updraft up onto the box, tail wins away.
Meanwhile, डायरेक्ट पीक ले लिया है भाई. बिना रिकॉन के यूजुअली लोग रिकॉन के साथ वो प्ले करते हैं.
Sees forward, Khelraay able to slow them up a little
Confident
bit.
है बेसॉप. उसको पड़ी ही नहीं है भाई.
They have to evacuate that Sands area.
Nah, this is a tough round, bro. 4 जने already side पे.
Still going to be there. Chronicle still waiting for this flank.
Tron को अगर सॉप मिल गया ना, oh never mind, they are rotating already, chat.
He's able to get the catch. That would be monstrous, but the footsteps, he's going to start hearing these. If he decides to tuck away, Yampi swinging the corner. There's the tap. The blade's going to be pulled, and he will get shut down. Unable to find anything on the follow-up. It's a fast pivot call here.
Oh, that's a double fake.
Trying to get back over to B.
They're gonna do a double fake.
They're leaving Sayonara on the other side of the map. I don't feel like this is a full commit from Vitality just yet.
They get the Showstopper out. And that is absolutely massive.
Oh, Sayonara,
no
side
value from this ult, and the spike gets ushered back across into this A-site. Sociable. Starting to hear
Good
this,
Molly, Pasha. Oh
they push him
my.
into the open.
एक kill पे ult.
30 seconds.
Wow, Kron!
But Chronicle still able to
beautiful.
Now you get a chance.
Beautiful round.
Fallen Vitality.
Bro, that was hard.
Roar back into this map, into this series. They lock up an 8-4 lead at the half.
The preparation here for Vitality, incredible. They do a great job reading the aggressive play from FUT. I think he might have heard
exactly, bro. That's so good.
Every single come out, win that pistol again, and start building up a win streak of their own from the attacker's side. We'll see if they can do it after the break.
Watching City बोलता है.
भाई यही पूछ रही थी मैं तुमसे.
क्या चीज? क्या चीज?
अभी जैसे खड़ा हुआ ना.
हाँ.
चिल्लाने के लिए वो थोड़ा सा ऐसे वो नहीं लगता है.
माइंड गेम से भाई सामने वाले के दिमाग में घुस रहा है वो.
एग्जैक्टली उनका मेंटल लो करता है.
ऐसा कोई भी और स्पोर्ट में ऐसा नहीं करते हैं.
क्या बात कर रहे हो? फुटबॉल में देखते क्या?
क्रिकेट में भी करते हैं.
कोपड़ा घुसा देते हैं. क्रिकेट में भी. क्रिकेट में कोहली को नहीं देखते.
क्रिकेट में भी होता है बड़ा भाई.
ना करता है नहीं. हर एक
नहीं आईपीएल में नहीं होता. आईपीएल में नहीं होता.
हर एक छक्का मारने के बाद ऐसे ऐसे चिल्लाएगा.
अरे भाई तुमको पता है पोटैटो ताई, तुम कभी ऑस्ट्रेलिया का गेम देखना, कोई बैटिंग कर रहा है ना तो उनके मम्मी बहन पे चढ़ जाते हैं विकेट कीपर लोग और उसको बैटिंग ही नहीं करने देते. पीछे से कुछ ना कुछ कंटिन्यूअस बोलते हैं.
और सीएस में है ना पोटैटो ताई, क्राउड गाली देती है.
घर में घुस जाते हैं घर में.
वो अच्छी स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप मानी जाती है लोगों.
अरे that's fair bro. That's fair.
मसाला है.
गुड स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप इज कि गेम के बाद तुम हैंडशेक कर रहे हो और गेम के बाद तुम हैंडशेक नहीं कर रहे तो भाई वो गलत है. फिर
सीएस में तो गेम के बाद मुंह पे झापड़ भी मार देते.
मुक्का मार देते.
सीधा पंच मारा था.
Start to this map. But has now eluded them.
Bro, the world is not sunshine and rainbows.
6 in a row.
Yo, what
6 in a row for Vitality to close out that half. So the confidence is there. Profik is out of control right now. 17-3. Going into a defender's side, Brimstone. Got to feel like
पिछले मास्टर्स में रीजनल मैच नहीं था, इस मास्टर्स में क्यों है क्या मालूम भाई?
For Vitality potentially.
I feel आगे जाके नहीं
They've
होगी.
been so good for FUT this
I'm not
series
sure,
so
I'm not
far.
sure.
They've won the bulk of them, all but one. Is Vitality going to be able to find another in a pivotal moment? Be able to send themselves into playoffs as that first team through. Just have to wait and see. FUT, I want to see some more coordination here. It looked like that was starting to falter as that half went on. Some of that great trading, some of that great coordination.
अभी किसका टेस्ट सीरीज चल रहा है? जेड इंडिया वर्सेस कोई तो चल रहा है, मैंने उसका एक रील देखा हुआ है.
Make some isolated individual plays at times.
शुभमन गिल चढ़ गया उस पे, वो उसके हाथ में बॉल लगा तो ग्लव्स मांग आता है.
But still able to trade.
दो एंट्री मिली, crazy. Sayonara, come on.
Down to 45 is Sayonara.
This kill is important.
Maybe caught off guard here, trying to align the shots, but Yeta Jay does manage to come out on top.
इंडिया अफगानिस्तान चल रहा है. तो वो पुराना देख रहा रहूंगा मैं कोई.
They can rescue this, get themselves another pistol win. Or FUT are going to get the exact start that they need to try to bring this back
क्लिप
under
मैंने
their
पुरानी
control.
देखी रहेगी फिर.
Pulled down and Chronicle's so wise to it. He finds a low HP Jet.
2v3.
Kristali needing to hold his own.
Oh shit, 2v2.
On for the headshot.
ये तुझे लो है bro, they have done it.
Now coming in. There's no
Molly क्या?
available, but Sociable is
shit,
able to
diffuser
find
गया.
Chronicle. The smoke
Oh
will fall,
shit,
and Sociable will stand tall
Big
once
round.
again.
Big round for them.
3 kills for the Brim. Another pistol under their belt. FUT 3 rounds away from tying it up.
I feel like, I'm pretty sure 7 out of his 9 kills are in the pistol rounds for Sociable. That is...
I believe that is correct.
Well, I mean, those are super impactful rounds, so if you're going to find them there. That's fine. I don't see any buy-up this time from Vitality. Just
moving over to the defender's side will just be the Bandit.
Yeah, just the Bandit, so we'll see. That's really nice for FUT. Getting that orbital strike again. Fast-tracked a little bit. See what they want to do with the orbs. Yeah, they're just going to feed them to Sociable. They're going to work the map a little bit more here or not.
Camera out. Clean tap from Yeta Jay. Sayonara, just another ult charge gained in death. Dirk at the same time riding the rope. He's going to try to get a catch here onto this enemy Cypher. And he will be able to do so. Just upgrade over to the Ghost. Meanwhile, Yampi trying to pot timing out of the smoke. Gets some damage, gets this up, quickly shuts him down as the plant now will come through. Dirk just sliding back across towards that north side.
चमकता अगर, I mean, चिपकता, तो मजा आता.
Make sure that they're constantly having to watch over towards that triangle, but Sociable is able to find another kill as Profik will fall. Paint shell into the face of Kristali will have him backpedaling away.
पे पड़ा है भाई के.
Now the jig is up. They know where these players are at. Sop eventually is able to get the hip fire to connect. Follow-up is looking clean here in the anti-eco.
6-8. Okay, buy round now. Buy round now. Come on.
बोनस ना कन्वर्ट कर पाए. बोनस कन्वर्ट किया तो दिक्कत होगी.
Yep. अगर FUT बोनस कन्वर्ट कर ली तो फिर खत्म है.
Sop a Vandal as well. Yeah,
तो दिया ये तुझे ने.
Just love the way he plays the Cypher. So aggressive. So good off his own util.
No enemy remaining.
Sop just cooled down a little bit, but a little bit of frustration there shown. Even like, man, if he could have just got one there as Yampi, maybe that's what turns the tables in that round, but wait and see. Proactive play on a couple different sides of the map. Gonna rely on Chronicle's util here. FUT at bay a little bit, but they're scaling.
Pull up. Oh, he still got one.
We'll be able to trade on Sociable gets the trade up. Profik dead. The push forward through Canteen and Sayonara will have Sop outdone. Favorite in that fight is Sociable.
नहीं ये मरमत.
Last pack forward, Dirk going to be eating a little bit of damage now. Sociable going to be the one that eventually can get overwhelmed.
Bro, they want a bonus.
Still able to cut himself
they want a
another
bonus.
kill. Dirk eliminated and Yampi
They
now
want a
into
bonus.
a 1v2 to try to prevent this
क्या
bonus
overwhelm
conversion.
किया है भाई सबको उन लोगों ने. क्या घुसे माँ कसम साइड पे.
Now to try to check forward, but these players from FUT have scattered to the winds. Yeta Jay playing on that spawn side back of Gen. The other in tower, the time starting to bleed out. And there's a timing Found for
What's your
Yeta
round?
swinging in, util in hand. Yampi absolutely dead. Another bonus converted. FUT suddenly are one away from tying this up.
What an entry here for Sock Chronicles trying to get away after a labored first kill. And then Sociable starting to get it done with the rifles too now. Holding the line there, crucially, on the backside for FUT. It was even numbers for a moment. Now Sociable stopping the kill charts for FUT. Absolutely incredible. Sop gonna go for the outlaw. Couple sheriffs in the mix for Vitality.
Drop पे 50 जन.
Yampi hearing a lot of guns.
Just a double trip set up into all 5 players on this north side, and Sop is able to find Yampi to start things off. Players in position for Vitality to try to counteract this. Should FUT continue forwards, this still yet could get very messy. It's a slow scale forward, and Chronicle hits a belter of a shot. Zeus gonna be taken down. Tailwind now popped. Cloud smoke comes in. Sop considering a check forward, but we'll just swap the guns over. Allows for a potential recovery on that outlaw as they just slowly and silently work their way back across towards B.
Yeah, you haven't seen or heard anything over here as Yeta, so you're just gonna lasso the rest of the team over here. Bring them in. Kron will get an early warning with his cam, so Vitality can get over there pretty quick. Doesn't look like they're going to make the move. They're going to wait
मैं
this out.
सुसु करके आता हूँ chat. This is a eco round anyways.
Dropping down all the smokes.
Who ain't winning this? So Vitality ain't winning this.
Chronicle will be the first to rotate. Currently working his way towards Canteen. The rest of the team seeming like they're not necessarily convinced quite just yet. Maybe thinking this is going to be an elaborate ruse, but now they hear that plan coming through. Couple shots through the smoke. Some damage going to be suffered by Sop, but still alive and well. They'll try to create some angles here to get this going. Paint Shell is going to be invested straight up onto the site. Sociable still tucked in at bench, waiting for this push to come in. Prophet does have that outlaw in hand, but the spray down will eventually come through. Sabadieta able to find kills off camera at the same time, and it's going to be a big round from the Jet as FUT tie it up 8-8.
Really sturdy stuff and great calling from Sociable to not fall for Vitality's trap. They lose the one player. This is why you have those sentinels out on the peripheries of the map to alert you to when there might be some open space somewhere else. So that's a tough one to read because it's Kron who gets the kill. It's the Cyphers. You don't know if he's on his own. You don't know if he's kind of on that A site just trying to lock it down by himself. It's a really good one. And again, a hot attacker side start for FUT.
Well, they're going to try to punish Yampi again. This time he'll lead out with a Prowler. Not look to peek into the angle.
दिक्कत तो जा रही है धीरे-धीरे पाशा.
Back towards that south side into the sightlines of Durka. Looks to be a grab of the orb though. Playing Pac-Man and out, rotating back across, wanting to once again attack into B.
Match के बीच में
bathroom will get popped.
Smokes down. Needs to go huge here. Him and Prophet buy some time.
Boomba checking around. Sociable going to be one away from having that orbital online.
Great stuff. Great orb
obviously see over the top of that smoke, so knows that they're not scaling forward. Instead, going to be this sewers push coming in. Same time, Sayonara, he has rotated into position, has that run it back available to try to shut down this take. Fire going to be cleared out. 40 seconds remaining in the round. The up and over going through from Sop, and he's going to be shut down. Chronicles able to find two. Both is now going to be dead. Prophet getting a piece of the pie as Crystalli will fall. Ping reveal there onto Yeta, but he's managed to slip the net, tucking back over towards Canteen.
Chronicles!
Snap back on the Phoenix. Gets him further away. Durka at the same time joining in on the south side. At main, Sociable's trying to fish up for this kill, open up some space. Trying to go for the plan, but Chronicle holds his own, gets the 3K. Now looking for the fourth. Yeta will deny, but he cannot get this round win.
10
seconds remaining and completely surrounded. Dialed on the angle. Will get Vitality back into a one-round lead.
That was so good.
That's exactly what you want to see from Kron. He is having a phenomenal map himself. 17 kills on the board. And the way he holds this down. Opts to not clear the haunt. Doesn't give a damn. Takes down both duelists himself.
Crazy.
Insane individual effort.
नहीं ग्रीजी कल होगा कल.
There with that steady operator at the end. And They have enough map control here that they can read this pretty well. Like you said, Zainor gets into place early. Give a little bit of help with that, run it back with the Phoenix. No.
Charger नहीं पे stack कर रहे भाई.
Give up some space over a dish.
Yo.
This one is tuck back around the corner. Now the
अरे अगला sayonara मिलेंगे दोबारा.
Clears out that haunt. Oh, we nearly had them lined up, but it's still going to be Zeus swinging in to take down the enemy Brimstone. Durka now, his work cut out for him as Chronicle frantically tries to rotate into position, but
they got B.
going to be matched just
अरे sayonara hug दिया रे chat उधर.
Lead is there for Vitality. Get themselves a decent enough position. And Beacon here. Sociable. Revealed, has to tuck away, and Durka able to find Zeus on that entry, snipes him out of the sky. This fight now going to be brought forward. Tap of the play, showstopper going to be invested.
अरे यार उसमें क्यों मारा यार?
Pinned in by the tripwire.
ओ उसका क्रॉस देख रहा है ऑफ से.
It's completely been flipped on its head. Vitality once again
उनको recon के लिए रुकना पड़ेगा.
This one helped from a 3v5 deficit at the start.
Yeah, they can beat for 10 seconds for sure.
Enough time. They can make one more wrap here.
Oh.
Trying to keep their sounds obscured, and they will.
30 seconds left.
What a wild round already. Can't believe this is into a 2v2 now.
Starting to go for the sprint. Take the orb, get the plant, would have the Nightfall online, but it looks like they just want to try to get situated before any kind of rotations can quickly come in for Vitality. So Cam set up into the defender spawn. Spike now, planted for FUT. Vitality, they have to be giving that a consideration. Is there a flank? Did they just send the planter by themselves? Camera going to be revealed. Spots out the one. Hasn't seen the other, I don't believe. Door tapped. Yet a J. Swooping forward, finds the first. They know exactly where Chronicle's at. Just need to try to not give him the angles. He's quickly storming his way towards Yet a J, but Yet a J turns back and shuts him down. 9 to 9. Tied things up.
राउंड था भाई बहुत ज्यादा. वो क्रोस्टेली क्लच भाई पीक ही नहीं कर रहा था. और ये सायोनारा तुम्हारा जाएगा.
Immediately
dealing with that
push out. Just an overstacked angle. Kind of reminds me a bit of the pistol round. Where Vitality only commits a couple players there. FUT's got their full forces and they're just overwhelmed.
Wow.
For a second there, you believe that Durka and Chronicle, two of the best to ever play the game, might be able to take the 2v4, but FUT makes a great late rotation and holds the line. Yet a J, big plays again on the Cypher. The timeout, Vitality. A lot to talk about.
Trying to scrape together what they can here in this Coinbase win condition. See, it's going to be a mixed bag. The
who's winning? Who's winning it?
For Durka,
is it going to be Vitality?
That Stinger, that Spectre. Roughness in the purchase, and ults at the moment eluding them. They're one away from a Nightfall, one away from an orbital strike, but you've got that showstopper still in the back pocket.
I feel Putta is winning, bro.
And Cristalli nearly has a Nightfall of his own. So right now,
I feel Putta is winning.
Coming into this decently favored. What do they end up doing here? It's going to be the outlaw for Sop at the end.
Yeah, so that means three players, including Durka with the op, are going to be vulnerable to the one tap from the outlaw.
Lexi भाई आपको रिप्लाई किया मेरे भाई आप ये करिए.
He's glass cannon on it.
Ticket raise करिए.
The early
I feel Harsh Khelraay, yeah, sure.
Interesting for Vitality, where they gave up space a dish. Now they're going to try to fight for it again, but FUT never even explored this part of the map in the previous round.
It's just going to be this high-low, but Cristalli has overall been pretty good about sending the Prowlers here. Try to get that scout, but it looks like...
Oh, this is risky, chat. This is so risky.
This one. No, Prowler will lead the charge. Propik just checking in on a pixel angle.
The patience from FUT.
Yeah, that's two guns, so you've got to re-clear with the Boombot here. You do not want to overcommit and just get mowed down. But look at how Vitality's setting up. Look how many players are right underneath drop. Oh, they don't. Okay.
They're pushing forward on this. At least the two of them
Re-clear करेंगे लोग. ये flash करके peek out करेगा या they just holding it?
But you don't have the Prowler, so
they just holding it.
Now we'll just silently wait in that smoke, but FUT, they have evacuated
okay, now
the
they
area.
know. Now they know.
So much of this is that information game, that back and forth.
And they're getting plenty of it now.
Chronicle का round है chat.
Counter scale forward from Yet a J to try to draw attention on that whole side of A. So
no shield off it,
allow for Vitality to start believing that this is just fully going to be a B hit. Forward trip has to be cleared out. Zeus, however, just
भाई क्या डाल दिया बेचारे पे बे क्या करेगा वो
strike, ensuring that there's no one else in position. Meanwhile, Tripwire able to get the spot out on the two players on the approach. Sociable is going to have to be the one paying attention to that as Sayonara leaps forward into the smoke. The push in, and he will have him caught off guard. Zeus, however, quickly trades it back. Maintaining the player advantage. 4 foot as they look to try to take this up to double digits.
Come on. फेड का राउंड है भाई, फेड का राउंड है. अरे ये तुझे फ्लैंक आ गया है.
None the wiser,
He's
being
so
hurt,
quick.
and he will be dealt with. Camera not quite where they wanted it to go.
2v3.
Unless Durka can line up a couple more critical shots. I don't know if they're going to be able to get this round wrangled. The peek out, the MJ going to be taken down. Topic is able to find one. Stop getting some damage through. Now orbital strike is going to be called in. He jumps forward. The shorty. It does not connect.
Bro!
Vitality rescue the round.
What a round. Yes.
And it's Durka's op leading the charge again. Finds huge kills there to keep FUT pinned off of him. Just sociable.
It's a 2v4.
It is again. This time Vitality gets it to go.
What was that round, Chad?
I was just going to say, Prophet gets his kill. He's going to get his ult. And he does. And it forces Sop out. The shorty not going to be there. And
Bro, that was so close.
Glad slams the fist.
Two sides of a coin. It's got to be a frustrating one. You never want to be seeing your players keeping up rounds like that when you're so far ahead of the start. Big reveal outside. Sayonara's going to be able to find one before he gets traded. Still decent value as Paint Shell exchanged. Reveals there.
Wow,
perfect!
No, he did his job. He did his job.
At the same time, keeps it into a 3v3, but Yampi gets them back into the advantage position.
No more found you.
Yet Jay can try to go walking out of the smoke, and Durka has him dead to rights. The plant is there. It's another paint shell built up, and there is the shot. Durka is connecting with everything across these last several rounds.
That's it.
And Vitality are going to be 2 away from taking this series.
And that was a pivotal round because of the economy of
both
of these teams. A few players on each side, very, very weak. And so for FUT, it's going to be a little bit shaky coming into the next one. There's still a little bit of money available for a few players, but Sayonara there, taking that early content, Prophet just crouching.
Right.
Buying that time. Yampi as well, not overstaying his welcome, has learned his lessons from some of the early struggles.
Always going to be giving it. Forced out of FUT.
एक चीज पता है आपको प्रेशर वाले राउंड से प्रेशर वाले यहाँ पे हक सकती है
from their grasp in ways that are unaffordable. And you can see what that's doing to the coaching staff.
बस 2 राउंड की बात है क्योंकि
For sure.
It's not even that far.
Cortisol levels are rising, no doubt about it, on both sides. I'm sure. But kind of a great round for Vitality in terms of just they're starting to push out a little bit on the map. They're constantly either fighting for dish control or they have some kind of setup behind it. So as FUT, you got to talk about maybe we got to try other contact fights on the map. Maybe we can work the map a little bit more to keep Vitality a little bit off guard. We could play a little bit of ante like we saw with Vitality in their attacker side where you kind of wait it out, see if you can get them to overstep their ground a little bit. And yeah, the economy here just not great for FUT. One player could afford a rifle. Sociable goes for the full armor and a stinger. So this is seemingly going to put Vitality up to match point, but FUT has already worked a little bit of magic in the Thrifties. See if they can get one here when they need it most.
Monstrous for them. Where's that operator? An ever-present consideration for them. Trying to figure out where the hell is Durka.
This is a
ego round है ना ये?
From the beginning for
Solo
Vitality,
Vandal है इनके पास.
This is just a scoop of the orb early for FUT.
What is going to happen?
2 charges away from having that showstopper, but Chronicle
Yo.
might just be able to make this an absolute nightmare for them. Scaling forward, gets himself tucked away over at bench, and is this going to be any consideration? The answer is absolutely not. He's going to play the patient game. Oh my God! Chronicle able to find the 2. Zeus does manage to turn back, find that elimination, but that just might be enough damage dealt. The jump across the shot going to be late. Durka able to reposition, gets himself the canteen. Trying to go for that recheck, but Showstopper doesn't get the kill. Sayonara stays alive. Ult is going to be popped, but he doesn't have anywhere to go, so Castali is able to collect that. Peek out, it's just a tap. The ban in the hand for Yedajay. Turka, the paint shell gonna be chucked in. Pushes them forward. A gun collected, a 2v2. And how in the hell have FUT gotten it to this position? Swoop out down, Cristali will be taken down, and Yedajay has to do it all. Finds the first immediately, looks to reposition. Slotting up in the tower, but it's just a matter of time before Durka will get the assessment.
Oh, yes, played it well, bro. Oh, shit.
Is dialed in.
Oh,
Yedajay,
shit.
does he bite the bait? The answer for now is no. Plays it wisely, plays it patiently. Another tap, a swap of the gun, and now the scale forward. Durka thinking that he's been re-wrapped on. But Yedajay just continues to not buy it. He knows he's not sticking it. Rides the rope back down again, and Durka will just look to escape, try to retain the operator. Yedajay claims him as the spike erupts. That is a monstrous Red Bull clutch to be found. FUT once again, one round away.
What a recovery here for FUT. You lose two players early. The Kron's tucked in position. This could have gone so much worse for them.
They were
able to turn just in time, and then the showstopper doesn't get the kill. But then
आपने हैदराबाद से क्यों नहीं शादी की? हैदराबाद की शादी पोटैटो भाई से होने वाली है भाई।
ये तुझे को ये सब फाइट में दे दो ना भाई।
Why would I do that to potato भाई?
So smart.
Thank you so much for the party, Devak भाई.
And now it's Vitality, the ones that are struggling as far as the economy is concerned. But they're on the north side. Crunch! They're able to find two.
Oh, wow.
They're going to be chucked in. Doesn't need to find anything. They've already found the kills. They found the spike. Chronicle has found Sop as well. And what a response for Vitality. Just run at them to up the pace.
निकल गया round. They got the match point now.
I know exactly where you
are. For good measure, the neural depth will be invested, spotting out both players, and they can just continue to fan out.
Bro, क्या throw हुआ ये? ये लोग वो लोग push किए, right? That wasn't a throw. That was a good read from Vitality, bro.
Gotta make sure that not caught off guard, so that's why you're having Yampi watch the dish side. Still a ton of time left on the clock, but fighting through this stack, you would think.
Sandwich push रहा है, yes.
Just a three-player high-low.
फ्लैट में मार सकता है दो.
Sop would have to do something incredible with this outlaw, have them lined up.
No way. No way.
30 seconds
only
left.
one available to them. Something at the top of the map. Yep, the opening shot will not even get to be fired by Vitality.
All right, Dad.
Match point, baby, Harsh
They
bhai.
up the pace.
It's an eco
they
for
catch,
them.
but completely unawares, and now they're up to match point.
I love the calling today here from Yampi. He's had a couple rounds where he's completely fooled FUT, and this is another one. Get that early flash out. Tons of value there for the Phoenix for sayonara. We might be saying goodbye to FUT.
There's nothing else for them.
Look at the buy. Look at the buy.
The money
4 heavy shields or guns. Dekho
SMGs.
SMGs.
The best that they're able to
GG or OT, GG or OT.
This is going to have to be a concise and clean round for them.
ऐसे ही rounds throw होते by the way.
To try to take this into overtime, and for now,
Key point here could be
the dish.
Only one
Sop
player,
का round है.
one tap to that outlaw.
The updraft. Does he check down?
Ah!
Lands right there above Sayonara's head. Back over to that
Side
dish
दे दिए बे पूरा.
Vitality now encroaching.
Oye!
Sayonara. This is able to find Yedajay, who's just none the wiser. Sop will be able to come away with one. Zeus gets a kill on the Sayonara, but for now the weapons are going to be unrecoverable.
They know about them.
What they have. Couple shots to be fired. The 1-2 punch. Durka takes out Sociable, takes out Zeus. Sop now to try to swing the corner.
Oh, that's a GG. It's over now. It's over now.
Cristali needing to find 3. Durka down to a sliver. Time starting to be on his side. Swings out, can get the
GG's, what a game!
FUT playing close, but Vitality.
What a game, baby!
13-10, 2-1. They're going to the playoffs.
Qualified.
A recovery here for Vitality.
The star-studded
after
team.
Getting absolutely bodied on Haven.
The super
and going
team.
to fracture a map that they have struggled on. They have had some rough games. They have lost to this FUT team here. This
By
year.
FUT क्या खेली है
This time
यार?
around,
भाई नहीं बे कमबैक था
Control. They have a great recovery on the attacker side and do very well on the defender side. Some good change-ups, some great plays. Everybody having their shining moments on Vitality. FUT as well. We've seen what this team can do. They're incredible.
Yeah, FUT continuing to look fearsome, but
Crazy game, भाई, crazy game. FUT eliminate नहीं हुई. FUT और G का score अभी same है. No wait, FUT अभी 1-1 है, 1-1.
As well as on that Pearl, both of those maps were incredibly winnable for this team. Have to suspect that is going to be lingering in their heads as they get ready to prepare for whoever their next opponent is going to be.
match, भाई, ये थी match.
They get to take a breather. Playoffs is secured. We will be seeing a hell of a lot more of this team here at Masters London.
And I doubt anyone's going to want to play them. You would think that this is going to be the last team picked as we go into those playoffs. The clutches in particular today, again for Vitality. I mean, the experience, the tenure, the firepower, the brains on this
Vitality
team
को कौन pick करेगा बताओ?
finally starting to show that potential that we all thought they had at the beginning of the year.
I see Vitality playing the way that they did in those two maps.
Paper X Vitality को pick करेगी.
Things to still be worked on. And I just feel like Paper X
नहीं, Paper X G2 को pick करेगी.
अरे G2 Paper X first seed है मेरे भाई.
Oh, right.
G2 भी pick करेगी.
Paper X NRG को pick करेगी.
The Vitality fans have turned out today. Chronicle, I'm not going to photobomb, but I would love to talk to you. How relieved are you to have finished that win?
Honestly, very good. Like, regional matchups are always the hardest ones on international tournaments. I know by myself, especially against this team in 2024, I had rough losses against them. But yeah, right now we secured playoffs. Like, we are going super great, I would say. Maybe some teams are scared of us as well. They're doing great.
It got a bit scary for you guys at times, though, I have to say, in that series. Do you think you would have won Pearl, your first map, if you hadn't got that second half 2v1 clutch?
100% we wouldn't win it. Like, I mean, that was a really hard game, and like that one crucial round was like actually worth it. Like, after that, we figured out what to do against them, and also, like, I mean, that one additional round like could went us into overtimes. Like, if we, I don't know, had bad economy or something else. I mean, you know, I can discuss for 10,000 years what if. But it doesn't matter. This one V2 helped us, and I'm happy with that.
You have qualified for playoffs, so congratulations on that one. But what does this Vitality need to do now to level up to actually be a team that can win Masters?
We will use this last few days of practice, like coming to the playoffs as maximum as possible. Like, we will try to do our best to fix up all those mistakes, especially we had on Haven. And yeah, we will see.
We will see. Thank you so much, Chronicle. Thank you.
W by W. सायोनारा बीच में थोड़ा ढह गया, बट ब्रो कॉलिंग्स थी ब्रो.
हाँ ना, कॉलिंग्स बहुत इंसेन थी हर्ष भाई, मजा आ गई यार.
4 सेकंड में वाइटैलिटी बोला है.
Let's go boys! Let's go! Sop, do you know the Stinger? Sop! Unbelievable Stinger player! Hey! What is this city? Hey, all of you! Sop, where are you looking? Sop! Bro! Maybe change your nickname to fucking Water!
What?
Change your nickname to Water कहता है?
Bro! बनता है, बट देख रहे हो तुम, उसके स्टार प्लेयर को ही टारगेट कर रहा था वो. देख रहे हो चैट?
वो बच्चा है ना
भाई, ये है और उसका फर्स्ट टाइम है.
बहुत घुसेगा वो फिर इसीलिए.
क्रेजी भाई, क्रेजी.
यम्पी एकदम बच्चे को टारगेट करता है और फिर वो लोग ढह जाते हैं. देखिए सॉप एकदम फ्री नहीं खेल रहा था.
दिमाग बनता है दिमाग. बट भाई सॉप खेला फिर भी, बहुत अच्छा खेला
भाई. ये तुझे खेला भाई, जो खेला है तो इंपॉर्टेंट किल्स निकाले बे वो.
What a game, bro. Next game is big as well.
Oh, very big. भाई लेव ने एनआरजी को भरा है. Okay. I guess last time.
One side.
हाँ, but I guess ये बार इंटरनेशनल है तो एनआरजी इंटरनेशनल में डिफरेंट बीस्ट होते हैं. चेक मारने दो एनआरजी.
लास्ट मैच में हारा सॉप. ओ
ओ नहीं, एनआरजी ने भरा इनको 2-0 हर्ष भाई, my bad bro.
And what's the score?
11-13, 12-14. Wait, hold up.
Ooh.
That was close. That was close भाई. मतलब
That was,
एनआरजी,
but that was with Neon.
अबे ईडब्ल्यूसी में.
Oh.
हाँ, with Neon. अरे
पुराना Neon है उसमें
अरे
EWC
हर्ष
में.
भाई,
हाँ.
ये लोग तो आज तक नहीं जीते एनआरजी से. 2-0, 2-0, 2-1, 2-0, 2-0. हाँ, ईडब्ल्यूसी में पुराना नियॉन था. अबे माय बैड भाई, एनआरजी ने तो नियॉन को फिर बॉडी किया. द बॉडी लेव, मतलब ये अनदर एनआरजी इज क्वालिफाइंग ब्रो. और अभी जो कीको जो फॉर्म में है ना, मतलब एनआरजी में हर्ष भाई 2 लोग खेल नहीं रहे फिर भी जीत रहे वो लोग.
क्या आपको लगता है कि को जो फर्स्ट डे पे खेला वो तुक्का था और आज वो डह जाएगा?
ब्रो हर्ष भाई, होम वाटर इट इज ब्रो, होम वाटर. कि देश का पानी लग गया उसको वापस.
ब्रो बट कीको और कम्मो, ये दोनों प्लेयर लिक्विड में भी जब भी देना बहुत मारते थे भाई. कम्मो कभी कभी शांत हो जाता है, बट वो जब मारता है तब सुनता नहीं है भाई.
कीको को परफेक्ट टीम मिला है, पता है. कीको को परफेक्ट टीम मिला है उसके लिए एकदम. एनआरजी को निकालना चाहिए भाई, आराम से निकालना चाहिए. निकालेगी एनआरजी, मेरे को तो लगता है. टफ नहीं होना चाहिए ये गेम.
ओए, अब जो फर्स्ट सीड्स है वो लोग उनके फर्स्ट मैच के लिए सबको पिक करेंगे ना.
हाँ, मतलब उनके पास चॉइस रहेगी 1, 2, 3, 4 में से.
तो क्या ब्रो, अगर जी हो जाती हाइपोथेटिकली एंड इन द डिलेमा ऑफ द वर्ल्ड, तो G2 से जी होगी भाई 100%.
110% भाई,
मजा आएगा.
तुमको पता है वो G2 वाले पहले ही बोल देंगे तुम में से कोई जी चूज करना ही मत, हमारे लिए छोड़ दो, हम पहले, क्योंकि उनकी डिस्कशन तो होती है पहले कौन क्या लेगा. अगर ये नहीं आया तुमको तो तुम ये ले लेना, तुम ये ले लेना. पहली 4 टीम वही कर रही होती है. अब मेरे को तो देखना है ईडीजी किसको चूज करेगी. ईडीजी के सामने ना क्या क्या ओपोनेंट रहेंगे देख रहे हो तुम. एनआरजी, वाइटैलिटी.
मैं बताऊं, ईडीजी डायरेक्ट चैंपियंस को ये करेगी.
हाँ, एनआरजी लेगी और सीधा भरा जाएगी.
ओए, जब ईडीजी जीती थी तब फाइनल्स में हेरेटिक्स थी ना बे.
क्या? हाँ, गिफ्ट कर दिया था उन लोग ने उनको.
शिट बे.
अबे 2 बार सेकंड आए ना वो लोग, एक बार वो मास्टर्स, एक बार वो चैंपियंस.
और हेरेटिक्स अब तक एक ट्रॉफी नहीं जीती भाई इंटरनेशनल. ब्रो क्या क्रेजी है भाई उन लोग का तो लाइफ.
हाँ, फुट भी आएगी शायद. ये गेम हर्ष भाई, ये गेम बे और बैंगर होगा मेरे को लगता है.
क्लच भाई, डू यू कंसिडर AWC अ गुड ट्रॉफी?
नहीं भाई, गुड मनी. AWC इज गुड मनी.
या आई मीन
ऑफ सीजन खेलते हैं लोग भाई. कौन सा टीम EWC में इन्वेस्ट करता है अपना पूरा टाइम और एनर्जी?
एंड मतलब चैट बोले कि वो लोग AWC जीते हैं.
काउंट करते हैं VCT में? नहीं, खत्म बात.
वही.
अबे EWC जीतने से तुम VCT चैंपियन थोड़ी होते हो. तुमको क्या इन गेम टाइटल मिलता है EWC विनर का?
Even Masters winner is considered as the world champion, by the way.
हाँ, वही एग्जैक्टली भाई. EWC ऐसा है यार, मनी मेकिंग टूर्नामेंट है. जो जीतेगा सीधा $1 मिलियन उठाता है, चले आता है घर.
जब भी वैलो खेलता है वो पिंग हाई आ जाती है, वो भी एथरनेट कनेक्शन में भी. अब आप ही बताओ क्या करूं. मुंबई रहने आ जाओ, मजा करो मेरे 2-3 पिंग पे. कहाँ रहते हो आप? ओ, इसका रैंगिस, इसका ओरोची है ना मौसी है. कोई लाइक कर दे यार भाई. प्ले डायमंड. लास्ट मोमेंट पे मल्टीपल चॉइस क्वेश्चन चेंज किया. नवनीत टैग विद 13 months. पाशा ये तो कल देगा।
और वो कीबोर्ड को मॉनिटर के नीचे क्यों रखता है भाई?
क्लीन दिखाने के लिए। मॉनिटर के नीचे घान होती है तो वो कीबोर्ड ऐसा आगे ढकेल के उसको साफ करने का, केबल वेबल नहीं दिखाने का। आई कैन रिलेट। यप।
दिमाग लगाया तुमने। हाँ
वाओ, अरे अम्मा तितली उड़ रही। बनता है, चेटअप है। ये देखो ओए, रीडिंग लाइट देखो कितना मस्त प्रकाश है। मस्त है ना भाई।
यूज है उसका।
अंधेरे में खेलने के लिए बहुत अच्छा है।
नाइस नाइस भाई।
इट्स गुड।
हर्ष भाई, पर कुछ भी बोलो, मतलब बेस्ट सेटअप अपग्रेड ना ओलेड मॉनिटर होगा, पता है? भाई उससे बढ़िया चीज कुछ नहीं। आईआरएल देखा है तुमने कभी ओलेड में गेमिंग किया है?
नहीं
भाई मैंने एक बारी ना कोई तो एक इवेंट में ओलेड में गेम खेला था। हर्ष भाई क्या दिखता है बे, मतलब फिनिक्स का चड्डी दिखता है, इतना अंदर तक दिखता है अच्छे से और क्लीन।
Then I should get one.
ये
The more you learn, the more you earn. True that. True. Very true. Very true. धोले इनको लबूबू को।
उसके बाजू में लबूबू।
अरे वो लबूबू को देखो यार, मरे पड़े यार वो चारे। भालो चेले। वाओ बंदा है, मतलब इसका लो एंड सा कंप्यूटर है, मतलब इतना हाई एंड नहीं है, लेकिन इसका टेबल टॉप देखो ना,
पर
हाई एंड लग रहा है।
ऊपर ऊपर से अच्छा है।
ये 180
180
टोरा रिव्यू मिल जाता। अरे लाइट लगा दो, रिव्यू क्या करे हम लोग, वॉलपेपर।
वाह,
वही कीबोर्ड मस्त है भैया।
जितना काम उतना सेटअप।
यप, झाड़ भी लगाया है, क्या बात है, सांस
आवाज
अच्छी
शुद्ध
आनी
आनी
चाहिए।
भाई।
इज दैट ऑफिस सेटअप? सिंपल सेटअप। अल्लाह प्लस भाई, ये कौन सा पीएस है?
भाई
दो है,
उल्टा
है दो है।
पीएसपी वीटा
क्रेजी। ओए ये डाइनिंग टेबल सेटअप, डीमन स्लेयर कॉमिक। महंगा
नहीं है भाई, कलर है वो, वाटर कलर।
अबे ये महंगा है।
अच्छा महंगा। कैसे बोलते हो भाई?
60 FPS मैक्स आते इसको। Has to be silver bro, has to be silver.
60 FPS max gold.
Has to be silver.
Gold.
Actually इसका पीक सिल्वर है।
platinum,
oh
peak
shit,
platinum. Oh, gold 3.
current silver. Yeah. Dormer setup. Yo.
क्या मुझे भी दिखा रुको। ओ भाई
कहाँ रहता है भाई
ये इंडिया में नहीं है, ये इंडिया के बाहर है। ये है ऑस्ट्रेलिया, कनाडा, जर्मनी, ऐसा कुछ तो है।
जर्मनी में है, सुबह हो रही है इसके यहाँ।
ये जर्मनी लग रहा है।
1.0 एवरी सब्जेक्ट। क्या
5 CGPA लाने हैं उसका मतलब।
ऐसा वैसा है। Guess the rank, peak, current. ये गेमर है।
Guess the rank, रुको। He is diamond bro.
भाई बाजू में टीवी भी लगाया लाइव, ये सेटअप है यार।
खेलो फिर रिलैक्स।
डायमंड।
भाई ये एल शेप टेबल कितना बढ़िया लगता है ना।
ट्रू। यो ascendant
1
ascendant is his peak though. Oh shit, impressive.
ब्रो 1 और 2 पे खेल के इमॉर्टल पहुंचा है वो जस्ट से।
आंखों आंखों का मसाला
मसाला
अच्छा है यो। क्या बात है, गोल्ड लॉबीज। आई मिस द डेज व्हेन आई वाज इन प्लैड ब्रो, नॉट गोना लाई। टेक मी बैक व्हेन आई वाज प्लैड, life was better that days. Now it's just a rat race. Everyone just wants to become an immortal.
क्या भाषण देते हो भाई। लाइन चार्ट
कुछ पढ़ने क्यों नहीं आ रहा इसमें?
भाई दूसरी लैंग्वेज लग रही है मेरे को।
अबे ये AI है।
हाँ तुम्हारा चेहरा देखो।
हाँ ये AI से अपग्रेड कर रहे हैं, मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना तुमको।
क्या अपग्रेड किया है पर?
अरे कुछ तो क्लीन किया है उसने, टेबल उसका ऐसा नहीं है। कहाँ आ गया मैं? एक ही AC अफोर्ड कर सकते थे, इसलिए मैंने अपने रूम में लगवाया। पेरेंट्स को तो बरसों से आदत है अब गर्मी की, इस उम्र में अब उनकी आदत नहीं बिगाड़नी।
कितना बेशरम है।
फेयर है वैसे, फेयर है। क्लच भाई, नवी मुंबई में सीन देख रहे हो क्या चल रहा है? लाइट बंद कर रहे भाई रात रात भर।
तुम्हारे घर हो रही है?
मेरे अभी अपने इधर तो इन्वर्टर है, बट मैं जहाँ रहता हूँ ना, तो वो जो मेरे यहाँ के डिमार्ट साइड में जो एरिया है ना, जहाँ पे ओमकार रहता है, ब्रो रात रात भर लाइट जा रही है उधर। लोग सो नहीं पा रहे भाई, इमेजिन, बिना फैन कुछ नहीं, और ये पीक गर्मी भाई, बहुत नाइटमेयर शिट है भाई।
शिट बे,
लोग रास्ते पे उतरे हैं भाई, कामोटे वगैरह साइड पे प्रोटेस्ट वगैरह कर रहे हैं।
तो भाई बिजली नहीं होगी तो फिर कल लगाएंगे कैसे बिजली?
अरे भाई एक औरत की रील भी वायरल हो रही है, बोलती है मैं सुबह से भाई ऑफिस जाके आई हूँ, 2 दिन से सो नहीं पा रही हूँ, इनकी वजह से रोए जा रही है वो रील पे।
थाने आ जाओ।
हाँ तुम्हारी इधर कौन सी लाइट नहीं जा रही भाई?
अबे पर जागते आ तो जाती है ना 10
और
मिनट में।
बेशरम लोग उनके कमेंट में क्या लिख रहे हैं मालूम क्या?
हाँ।
इन्वर्टर लगा लो।
मतलब अब बिजली के लिए भी ना पूछे?
Bro, that's like the most dumb thing to say to someone.
मैं तो बोलता हूँ भाई अपन को चले जाना चाहिए रहने, पता है किधर?
किधर?
शिमला। नो गर्मी एवर।
अबे लेकिन ठंडी से जो वाट लगेगी उसका क्या?
भाई तुम सोचो ना, तुम्हारा मैक्स टू मैक्स हालात क्या खराब होगा, ठंडी लगेगी।
अबे मर जाएगा इंसान।
That's not even the worst case bro। ज्यादा गर्मी अच्छी होगी या ज्यादा ठंडी अच्छी होगी?
अबे अपने को ज्यादा गर्मी की आदत है, ज्यादा ठंडी की आदत नहीं अपने को।
तो लग जाएगी 2 साल के अंदर।
बात तो सही है।
2 साल के बाद आई सबसे डेंजर चीज बताओ, तुम गोरे हो जाओगे।
ओह
यू नो द हवा पहाड़ी हवा ब्रो।
भाई सफान बोलता है पहले 1 ये था ना उसका, मतलब 1 डिग्री 2 डिग्री ऐसा ही रहता है ना उधर। अभी बोलता है -1 डिग्री में मेरे को नीचे जाना था, मैं जर्सी पे जाके आ गया शॉर्ट्स पे।
हाँ देखे आदत लग गई ना।
पहले बोलता है पहले नींद नहीं आ रहा था, सर दर्द दे रहा था, ये हो रहा था वो हो रहा था। मी कामोटेमध्ये राहतो, लाईट सोबत पाणी पण जायला लागले, देख रहे हो पानी का भी शॉर्टेज चल रहा है। हाँ ये ट्रू है। अभी पानी नहीं आता है तो बिल्डिंग में वो मोटर वगैरह का शॉर्ट हो जाता है ना, तो जो बिल्डिंग्स का वाटर अकोमुलेशन वाला सिस्टम होता है वो हैंग हो जाता है।
ओह तो उसके लिए लाइट बंद कर रहे हैं?
नहीं, तो वो लाइट के वजह से हो रहा है।
ओ लाइट की वजह से हो रहा है।
हाँ तो नवी मुंबई इज कुक्ड। बहुत शॉर्ट हो रहे भाई आजकल।
शिट बे, पानी वाला विषय तो हर्ष भाई मेरे इधर भी 2 दिन पानी शॉर्टेज था, पता है? ऐसा लिखा था, नोटिस आया था, पर हुआ नहीं
है।
मतलब मेरे को समझा नहीं मैं क्या पानी यूज करता हूँ।
हाँ वो तो ठीक
है।
नहीं
तो होता है दिन में एक बार
ब्रो, बट फॉर रियल भाई ये जो लाइट वाला सीन है भाई, मैं सोच भी नहीं सकता भाई बिना लाइट के रहना। मजाक भी नहीं कि इतने गर्मी में तुम्हें गर्म हुए जा रहा है, माँ कसम फैन नहीं है।
London. Let's see how he's going to fare against Mata.
I was going to
Mata देखो होटल से डायरेक्ट आके बढ़ी है,
but they did decide to actually both buy it there, so
चल मैं राइस लेके आता हूँ।
I'm not too disappointed, but off in the skirmish, I'm not a fan.
Yeah, I think it's kind of a red flag if someone's pulling out an operator in the skirmish, unless it's obviously pre-agreed, like you're mentioning, Minnie. I think we need to kind of speak about the maps that we could have in this veto as well, right? I'm curious to see what Lev is going to play. Oh, Mata actually won that pretty dominantly. That's not so great for Neon when you consider things. But yeah, I think we need to start thinking about what are those map selects and bans going to be.
Yeah, in fact, we get to see it right now. Let's take a look at the map veto.
Hello and welcome. Today we're gonna do the NRG versus Leviathan map veto, and NRG won the skirmish, so they are picking their side. Team B. Alright, which means Leviathan banning first.
Ban Breeze.
Breeze is banned, now NRG is banning.
Ban split.
Split ban किया सीधा.
Split is banned as well, and Leviathan picking their first map.
We pick Ascent.
Alright, and side for Ascent.
Defense.
Defense.
Pick Lotus.
And pick Lotus. Alright, and Leviathan picks it. Alright, then we have Fracture, Haven and Pearl left, Leviathan banning first.
We ban Fracture.
Okay.
Ban Haven.
Haven is banned, Decider is Pearl, and Leviathan picking their side.
हर्ष भाई ये देखा तुमने उपाशा
Defense.
Defense. So let me give you a quick recap. We start with Ascent, Energy Defense. Then we have Lotus, Leviathan attacks, and if we go to Decider map, which is Pearl, Leviathan defense. Everything correct? Thank you guys, good luck.
ओनर का चेहरा देखो कैसा हो गया पर्ल खेल दिखते ही.
All right, we're getting to see some of the maps we were just discussing, but we are going to be starting with an Ascent.
Yeah, very similar map feature to last time, but LEV decided to go onto this Ascent, which is beautiful. I called them the best Ascent team in the world at the moment.
Yo,
and
Ascent!
So that first map is
Bro,
a
we
must
watching
win for them.
Ascent!
I think going deeper into this map pool though, I think Lotus and Pearl, I would heavy favorite NRG. So that
Let's
first
go!
map is a must win for LEV.
Yo, finally Ascent, baby!
I agree.
अरे हर्ष भाई पर तुमने देखा एनर्जी ने कितना स्मार्टली ये किया.
Lotus in America, so I think the NRG being able to get that, especially how good they looked against XLG the other day as well. I think the later stages, I agree, it starts to favor NRG.
Quick Preds.
क्योंकि उनके पास ऑप्शन ही नहीं बचा था फ्रैक्चर में एनर्जी मार देती उनको.
All right, well, I'm going for Lev. I'm going for the Young Guns today. Today, we get to advance a second team into playoffs. It's our Young Guns on Lev, some of the freshest and most hyped rookies versus our reigning champs, NRG. So everyone, buckle up, because the Battle of Americas begins right now.
There's little micro things that NRG is doing here on the map that are really impressive.
I don't think we were close to our peak form in Santiago. Gonna work on that and hopefully show here. We're not here to mess around. We came to London to win.
Eu estou jogando no palco internacional. É algo muito bom para mim porque é algo que eu queria desde muito pequeno, desde que eu tinha 4 anos. Eu sempre sonhei com isso.
Wow.
I would say this meta suits us a little better than the Neon meta. I think Lev from Americas was a very top team, and I'd like to see them play now after Neon nerfs, and I'd like to see what they've come up with.
Mano, então eu acho que sempre eu achei a Energy time muito bom. Os caras também são campeão mundial. Então, se os caras têm títulos e coisas assim, é porque eles estão trabalhando muito. Eu espero que seja mais 2-1. Acho que eles são bons e vão dar batalha contra nós, mas nós vai ganhar obviamente.
Just so you know, you're just our stepping stone to playoffs, and we're excited to play you, and we'll be ready as well.
Yo!
Real bad boy, man, a G to the end. Bow. Enter, shut down race, so when I enter. 10 guest list, gonna need extra. Big entrance, bigger than wrestler. Gal in the front going on extra. Some of them come, some of them extra.
भाई ये गाना है वर्कआउट वाला. ओए जल्दी फिस्ट बम किए.
Defeated NRG since 2024, but today is a LEV that NRG has never met before. They haven't met Sato, they haven't met Spike or Blows, and they haven't met America's greatest offer, Neon.
Yeah, Neon going onto that first map is crucial. He's going to be on that chamber of ascent, and it's Lev's best map. Look out for them on the attack side. He's going to be going deep into middle consistently, cutting off rotations there. And the defense, though, that's what I like the most. He's going to be on one side of the map, holding down, trying to get a pick, dipping out. The other side of the map is going to be a fiery trap set. It's whether NRG are going to bait out those trap sets or not on this ascent.
And this is the thing with LEV. They've had such a clear identity with their compositions all throughout their map pool. That double Julius paired up with the chamber. Now, I will say Spike and Neon were the kind of players that we were looking at yesterday to be able to step up. Spike and Sato on that double Julius, struggling in the very initial beginning of that series. Will they take to the stage today to play against this NRG?
That is definitely the question, and you can't forget, while we are so excited about LEV and all of these rookies, NRG are the reigning champs from Paris. All this experience coming through, they've widened their map pool. Minnie, why are you predicting their win today?
I think it's because their map pool is improving, and I think their style, like GE's, works extremely well into LEV. They are a game plan style team with the players and experience to back that up. If Ascent goes NRG's way, I might call it a day and go home, because they need to win this map.
The question for NRG is, though, Kiko, the performance they had, that is not something that can be consistent every single day, surely. Prove me wrong, honestly, prove me wrong. But at the same time, the other 4 players on that roster need to step up to the stage, need to show why they lifted that Champs Trophy back in Paris.
That is a great question about Kiko. We're calling him the hometown hero because they had the London buff. London, do you believe in Kiko today? All right, we got some support, but that doesn't sound like it's going to be enough for a buff, guys.
Yeah, I think as well, like when you're NRG and you're coming into this one, you're going up against LEV that have those 4 rookies. We saw how hungry they looked on the stage in their debut performance yesterday. And honestly, if they can keep that confidence up coming into today, I don't think anyone is going to be able to take them down.
Yeah, you saw Coach Bonka there yapping away about his notes, about the game plan, and that is what this matchup is about once again. I know we talked about it yesterday with Global, but I think that NRG are a completely different ball game. Ethan literally has never come below top 3 at one of these global events with one he's qualified to. This is a world-class roster that LEV has to deal with today.
Well, King was saying they have prepared something special today. Let's see what we have.
Nothing crazy out of the ordinary for their Ascent composition. Still the same as far as things goes. For NRG, I believe they were running the double wall composition previously on Ascent back in their time in Americas with that Sage and Vise, but it looks as though they're opting to potentially have that double Julius, that Kiko on Phoenix. Maybe we are actually going to get to see that Kiko Sato head-to-head like we've been begging for, Minnie.
Yeah, I'm liking this comp change from NRG. They didn't look fully confident on the previous comps that they have been playing. Going with that Phoenix, that has been a highlight for me in this meta so far. Getting Sato and Kiko firing off each other is going to be great. I think, like I said before, LEV on the attack, they love to get this chamber into deep positions towards middle, and I'm very curious to see how NRG are going to battle. Is it going to be just Mada towards the middle of the map doing that kind of stuff? Are they going to be doing some trap plays, maybe with this VIT, the flash? They have plenty of options here, and I'm curious as to see what Bonkar and Ethan's game plan is here.
Yeah, this is definitely the question. And LEV, you know, they only have one night to try to prepare for NRG, but they do know each other really well, even if they haven't really been playing each other in Americas, Billy.
Well, yeah, like we mentioned, these two rosters haven't met in Americas just yet, which is why I think today it makes it even more exciting, because we get to see that here on the global stage for these 2 teams. I think when I'm looking at NRG starting on this defense, Brock on the Odin is going to be pivotal here, I think, especially. I think if they can utilize the weapon range diversity to their advantage when you're talking about Mada on the Operator, Brock on the Odin, these different things will hopefully go in their favor.
Well, taking us through VCT Americas to find out who the second playoffs is going to be. It's Mitch, man, and Thomas.
Well, these teams got a taste of each other, but now it's time for the main course here on LAN. And Tom, it looks like we're eating good. Sato up against Kiko on the Phoenix to kick it off. You couldn't ask for a better entree.
Yeah, Kiko's first match was insane. There's 60 kills across 2 maps. If there was a third map, he almost certainly would have broken a record. But on the other side of things, Sato, like, making it to that international stage and having that sort of a run immediately, like whether he was on that Phoenix or on the Waylay, he was super impressive. I do agree with what was said on the desk, though. I think that this first map is a must if Leviathan are going to have a chance in this series. Their ascent has been phenomenal, but they are still against NRG.
Well, we're starting out here
right.
with an attack side for Leviathan, and indeed, when we talk about the pool, we'll have this conversation with Lotus and Pearl up next. I think it's fair to say Leviathan need to show up here. The start sees Neon almost go down. A wall keeps him alive as he'll breathe deep into the round. But NRG have a bit of info right off rip. They see the chamber. Not too much can be done with that. Coming in, you have to expect NRG are going to get curious and look for some info soon. The flash is primed and ready.
3, 2.
Down to the timing, and well, it looks like they're going to just concede that after hearing a bit of noise.
LEV.
It's a big part of
55, 56.
Phoenix is going to be the grasping of those
51,
orbs.
50,
giving
59,
Sato
49,
the extra
48.
lease of life, but in this pistol,
क्या
it's very slow
NRG
and
क्या
controlled.
उतना ही
We talk
dominative gameplay दिखा
about
पाएगी?
Leviathan and their flair.
Bro, बहुत slow खेल रही है LEV.
They are taking their sweet time and moving their way back towards.
देखो ये shot.
Scuba on the other side, still with his thorns available. With how little time is left, these could cause issues.
Oh shit! They are cooked.
You can see
They are
25 on the clock. Thorns still up and online. And now Leviathan start to make their way towards the site, but no one is there. Brock's the closest. He's up in heaven, and even that flash.
Scuba got one.
Get a chance for him to strike, but Scuba's the one to pick one off on the side. Now, advantage sat in their favor. Time to prime for that retake, and it'll take a while they allow Mata to group up with the rest of the squad.
Spikes ने टकला रिवील किया है शायद उधर.
Flash from Vice is gone, but they still have one remaining for Kiko. Counter stun to slow them down, and the trade's coming back already. That attack side just dealing death, but even still going back with just one man standing.
What a stun from
the
Spike.
IGL to try and turn things, and the swing out from King was a little bit risky, but he's going to take the fight and win it. It's a pistol once again. Leviathan had a big part of their game yesterday, and they found another.
Spike scene, huge stun from him. That is what changes the play here. Instead of NRG coming down like
Old beam, find a tank with a 40 rupees. Save 4 times. Ayush Doshi is boosted.
For that attack side.
Ayush Doshi is boosted, पर ये बुलवाने वाला उससे गया गुजरा है. Ayush Doshi is boosted, पर ये बुलवाने वाला उससे गया गुजरा है.
If there wasn't that bit of disruption, this could be a very different early half. Instead, Leviathan 1-0 start, and NRG, well, the classics in their hand now. You can see it is going to be an eco. No force buys like in the previous game. Expected here on the defense, but it looks like they're going to try a crunch on mid. A little bit of a bait set up on short. There's some serious opportunity, especially with the star there. Nice grab, well, change the game, but
Right on for LEV.
isolate those fights very nicely.
Oh, by mid पे देखो अच्छा गावत 3 जन pick up.
Still further aggression coming through from the defense.
One enemy
Trying to
remaining.
work with the strength in numbers, and already managing to get a couple of kills. Neon, of course, was only playing with the Headhunter, but on 5 HP has now retrieved a rifle. Of course, the chamber kind of allows them just to pad these a little bit with less weaponry having to be purchased, and still finances to rebuy back up into the next round if they keep these alive. You can see for Brock, the only goal is to trap one. If they walk into his crosshair, maybe he gets a kill. That's a weapon onto the ground. If they go the other way, unfortunately, well, maybe you're giving an extra orb away anyway, or you're just going to go down to the spike.
30
You can
seconds
see
left.
that spike's moving to the right side. They're coming in the right direction. Really, you can't expect much more than damage from Brock here. That's got to be the highest bar that he could reach, but there's the first. That's all he's going to get.
I want to go to LEV with bike.
From NRG, considering the round
Go
that was in it.
enjoy.
Leviathan started out by dealing with the short play, but oh, the crunch on mid worked wonders. It's still a 2-0. And what's been interesting so far, Tom, is just how slow those attack rounds have been from Leviathan. Even
C-boil खाया है आपने, ये क्या होता है भाई?
They're very happy to slow this down on the attack, and for NRG, it's very much going to limit their early aggression. But they're enabled to go for. Although, we could be seeing some towards B.
I was mentioned as well on the desk that they like to sort of have that implementation of Neon, like planting him in position and then giving him an opportunity to try and find those openers. It's what made that chamber so deadly to deal with. Kiko's timing the flash is good, but he's caught himself as well.
No charges left.
We'll just have to fall back and bear in mind that Sato has
First buy round for
that runner back
NRG
available for him into this round if he needs
Phoenix
it.
ult is illegal.
उसके पास है साटो के पास ओ
That flash to land as needed. Second one fired out here towards A main. Nobody spotted. Viatan had the spike there, but much further back. And again, this is going to be a slow attack side. A minute on the clock as they were just outside the A site, but now a change in direction again. Phoenix Roll the Blaze allows them to cross, or at least it should. But Big Boy Brock's already come in with one. The reveal broken right away, but look at this sneaky play by Scuba. He almost got one. If King wasn't mid-TP, he'd be out of the round. And it's already advantage for NRG. Leviathan luckily make it to the site without too many more fights. They'll get themselves a plant.
30 seconds left.
I like what I've seen from Mada though. I think he's cleared all of B main and wrapped back around. Of course, there's something they'll have to clear again, but it means that no, there's no one flanking.
Yo, he got 2! He got 3! Oh my god!
Just wants to take over the round. He almost did it all in his ult. That was on a timer. And guess what? He's still alive! An ace!
एक second.
This is why we're excited about this guy.
Well, that was a bit of a slow start for Leviathan. They were happy to run the clock down, but now when the time was against them with this ult, they end up picking up most of the team and finding it all in the end. A gorgeous play for Sato. A huge round for Leviathan as well. Remember, they made it out of the last with 2 rifles. It means reinvestment having to be made potentially. If they were to come in strong in that round, it means risks for the early half. There was a chance for NRG, but that has been stolen away, and then now Leviathan are going to run away with the lead. 3-0, likely a 4th. Oh, a bit dangerous here for King. He's under a lot of pressure. That paranoia saved him, and luckily he's got teammates close by. Spike scene in here.
Oh my god!
Flash. And now this is dangerous once again. 7 shots left over the flash.
Oh shit! Sato
gets away with that anyways.
Sato.
If he falls there, this round is competitive. It may still be if Scuba can pull out a big play, but they're waiting for him. In fact, no, they're walking into him. This is dangerous with the bandit up this close. One found in Neon.
Almost.
Finishes it off. An easy 4th round it should have been, but a bit more labored in the end.
How is that closer than the last one? I was gonna say, like,
there's a player didn't ace.
How often have you seen someone get 4 kills with a running back? I don't think I've ever seen it. Sato, definitely something special. 1 out, 3. Yeah, that was a bit more of a nervous woo. But we are going to see the purchase coming back up. NRG wanting to get back on the horse. They've at least kept the economy a little bit more honest, but there's still quite a lot of credits available. Their ultimate's building up, but it's whether or not LEV can keep this momentum
Bro,
going.
उसने जान के वो wall की देखो. इसका drone cancel करने के लिए.
Where he's the most dangerous.
Has been a splendid start for Leviathan so far. A 4-0 lead. Winning this round would skyrocket them into this map, and the one that we said is so crucial for them to take. Nice opening as well by Spike Zine. Leviathan have got to be on cloud 9. This was a fake towards A, but it's worked for the pick, and now they move towards B. Let's jump into the cars.
Tá, já piscada, já piscada.
Okay, Mada अकेला side पे.
Posso abrir com você aqui? Tô aranha, já, tô aranha. Esperando você. Vamos voltar pra viado. Tô abrindo. Tá. Vai abrir pra base? Sai aqui. Nada, tô indo pra. Vai ficar aqui, viado. Mano, quer você apanha? Mano, quer voltar pra B ainda, viado? Vamos fazer um fake A e voltar B. Fica bem então, Bruno. Fica bem então. Eu não tenho nada, Bruno, pra fakear. Mas vamos lá.
क्या बोल रहे भाई लोग कुछ तो?
Domina.
Players here.
30 seconds left.
It looks like they still want to go towards this A site with the spike. There
उनका
could be
player
some
low है.
challenges
Chamber इतना
before the
दूर
spike
है.
even starts to be planted. Ethan thought about it, but he's going to give it up. Oh,
timing could be worse.
Sad हो गया थोड़ा.
Maybe still didn't expect the player to be lurking behind. Those two have, however, been caught by the ultimate. That gives Ethan a great opportunity. A shorty in the corner, and he's been able to clear.
2v1
it
now.
leaves Neon. But that smoke now fading. He's going to have to swing this eventually. They're trying to bait him into the fight, and with an operator, that's not the gun you want to grab. Well, oh, he even tries to go through it. But Matter is watching, waiting. And NRG are finally going to get themselves their first round onto the board.
Got a second that they saw him jump peek that was it, pretty much done and dusted. Leviathan. How this round started, it looks splendid. This was a fake from finds the pick, drags, rotates to the A side, opens up the other side of the map, a little slower in terms of the X side.
Immovable object versus
still make it in, get the plant. But it was Ethan staying alive up top. Just that split-second decision not to try to punish, not to dive out onto the side. I think it was the call from Scuba that the Steel Garden was going to come in. And that's given them a round. But of course, with how Leviathan made it here, they can buy up again. Probably again. Especially as the rounds go on and you see these ultimates. Like the one for Neon coming online. For now, he's only got his operator, and there's one on the other side, holding, waiting. And it's stuck all the way. King's now isolated from the rest of the squad.
Oh my God, Mara!
And that they do.
He's on the board.
Tries to hold on for dear life, tries to buy time, and allows Sato to trade. He'll go down, but Brock's got more work to do.
Wow, Neon. Bro, Sato, no!
Answers back, and with Scuba, the final match!
Planted.
Like the round was over, but he's got a chance, and his opponent's low. So is he. Oh my God, he's just sitting. He's just waiting.
Bro, this guy, bro, this kid is crazy.
The Scuba wanted him to do, and he still predicted the position. He is 12-4 within 6 rounds, and yeah, call a timeout. The counter to this man just doesn't seem possible. He's already halfway back to his O again.
You remember the head-to-head we were excited about? Sato and who was it again? Kiko's 1-6. It's been a really tough start
he just
for
got
him.
The one.
Yeah, indeed. Before this, it was radio silence. And on the other side, anything but. These are two players who've had fantastic openings to the group stage here in London, but one seems to be holding on to that momentum a bit better than the other. 12-4 is ridiculous. And I think Sato's only getting started.
Well, yeah, I think the devastating thing for NRG as well, that if you look back to their previous match, the Coinbase win condition would have been Kiko. Like, I think everybody was finished negative in that game.
Please say 4 times. Ayush Doshi better than...
So, I think this is now...
Ayush Doshi और गर्वित दोनों नल्ले पावे 40-40 रुपए दे के मुझे ये सब बुलवा रहे. अरे एटलीस्ट 100 रुपए बोलो, एटलीस्ट 200, अरे एटलीस्ट 500 तब जाके बोलूं मैं.
The thing that would worry me most, about for them at least, is if Sato
Ayush Doshi is like better than Garvey.
He's getting so much value that he's basically just reinvesting into himself. It's like, okay, I get a few kills while in my ult, then I get another, and I have another ult. He's already had 2. He's halfway to a third, and we are going into round 7.
Nice flash. Neon's forced back, but he has got support deeper towards the spawn. Blows is able to trade, but Mattis, hold on, they've actually...
Oh my Mara!
Keep going, the Hunter's Fury gave him the reveal. He's locked and loaded with the off, but the shot from King. That puts us back even. Brings the spike back into the hands of Leviathan. That kill might just have saved the round. It's at least kept it in contention for Leviathan.
Yeah, I think Mara could have easily closed this one out if King doesn't get that kill. Even still, though, the defensive side spread across the map. Brock with his Odin left somewhat alone, but I think after the push, the expectation from NRG side is, okay, maybe they'll go back in towards that B site now that they think they've done enough damage on that side. And especially when you have the full setup from Scuba on the other side of the map, you're going to get some form of contact information.
ये भाई ने कुछ संस्कृत में लिखा है दोस्तों, क्या इसका मतलब बताओ?
Hello, harsh saw pings go through there. I'm not sure if it was for the wall, but it didn't look like
30 seconds left.
I think Leviathan want to fight into the spawn with the door closed. It could be an option, but they're going to break it. Immediately, that's going to tell NRG.
Brock का pull up होने वाला है. Brock पे pull up होने वाला है.
It's going to get Brock.
Whoa, never mind. Never. तीनों मार दिया.
Versus an Odin, and that's exactly what you get.
तीनों मार दिया
NRG
बेशरम.
up to 2.
Yeah,
और
love it
करो
or hate
entry
it,
साथ
it
में।
worked out wonderfully. 5-2.
Hello Harsh, I live in USA and recently bought Ultimate 4. The quality is amazing.
Huge individual brilliance in the early stages of the round from Mada.
USA में Ultimate 4 कैसे मिला आपको? मैंने तो नहीं भेजा होगा. Thank you so much, Amar, for the
In position where they got hold
$5.
ground with the operator
W,
and then have that
Amar in the
opportunity to
chat.
execute. So that disrupts
W, Amar in the chat.
Already though.
W, Amar in the
The tour
chat.
de force
And
go on.
thank you, Manit, for the 40.
In for Neon, it seems like the defensive side though. Gonna look to try and
क्या कर रहे हैं?
get that little bit more aggressive.
अबे
And they're
माँ,
immediately
ब्रोक को उड़ा
punished.
दिया बे.
Well, some different ideas in this round from NRG. There's still that utility towards the A site. But instead, the Vice setup on B going to try to force their opponents, corral them towards that spot, but they do not run back from the running back. Instead, Sato stands his ground and takes it out right away. Kiko looks like he wants another bite of the cherry, but they are waiting on the other side. Again, Leviathan's patience has been there from the get-go. It's stopping NRG from making those early aggressive plays that they want to. A bit of control in B main here. At least it's going to keep that rotate. It's going to get that rotation rather towards the A site. Swoop is now here to help out. Still has his utility, and they've got lots of bodies to break through. If they settle on A here, if they leave this too long, this could be a much more difficult push than they think it will be. Kiko's caught in the corner, but this time he won't fall before taking a few.
30 seconds left.
NRG still have a chance, and with time so low, I don't think Leviathan could go anywhere but A.
No, yeah, especially considering the position of King. They have to go that way. Kill will come through, but there's no way back at this point. They have to keep pushing into the two-stack. Both players here, time ticking away. The run-through, Ethan already catches one, and that's potentially the round over already. Neon just has no time. If they just hide, this is already over. And he might get the kill onto Ethan at the back of the site, but it is meaningless. NRG will hold their ground, and the climb back continues.
Yeah, very nice round from them as well. I like the fact that we started this scene
Beautiful.
of move towards the B side, putting the wall there as well so they could isolate whoever goes towards the lane. A very strange Vice wall when you look at it on the map, but with how they've been taking space on the Leviathan side when it comes to those B hits, it makes sense. And then when they don't get the contact, you get the ult comes out from Kiko, he sees players short, Mata fills in the space on B main, and then the rotates happen. And that's why they're heavier on that side of the map. This was a really nice round from NRG. Putting the pieces together, even without that aggressive intel, and this time, an opening is handed to them.
Yeah, the wall. It's going to leave one player isolated. That one player. It's probably the one you have to be most worried about. But even still, the weaponry is weak in this round. LEV don't have much to play with. Still hiding in the corner, but with how stunned out they are, it feels
they
like
don't know about him.
It's done well though. Mata goes out, but the remaining couple
They
on the
still
side
don't know about
doing
him.
more than
Yeah,
enough.
he gets one.
Sato's Stinger still is able to get one, but it won't matter in the end. 5-4. That early start from Leviathan is slowly starting to dwindle. And now coming back in with a purchase. I wonder if they lose this next one, if we might see a pause.
See how dangerous that position would have been for Sato if they were on site, if they had the spike crossed already, but the wall just delaying that little bit longer.
One enemy remaining.
It slowed them down. It allowed NRG to get into position. A fourth round on the board as a result, and what started out as a lights-out performance from Leviathan now become a much more modest series, much more modest lead. One round to the good for the attack side. Presence on A. They showed presence B right away. Last time NRG already starting the rotates. Vice utility on that side of the map. It leaves only Mata to defend this side. He spotted the chamber. Got that to work with, but
this has been the standoff. It's happened all the way through this game so far. These two knowing that the other is on the other side. And I think they know on NRG how important it is to try and keep that control. With the time ticking down, some early presence.
I guess, bro, Ethan can outcall King.
I'm looking at the run it back, of course. It's had so much impact so far, but with that Vice wall ready, at best, it should be an isolated fight. And the worry is, again, you're getting down to that 40-second mark. They almost need to bait the
30
wall
seconds.
instead. It feels like he's just going to run through it. If he lands this shot, he doesn't.
Oh, no.
Okay. That leaves Gibson space, but the rest of the players are trapped behind it. Spikescene, though, managed to get through at the same time, and that's enough to find an opener.
They blindsided for the first, but still Mata to deal with on the site. Nobody can, well, I would say
Brock
no one can
got
help them
one.
out, but Brock has no sight
Wow.
line, but it doesn't matter. Now Mata's found one, but it doesn't matter either. Leviathan right back to winning ways, and only this lane push to deal with the office train in, and it's an easy close for the attack side. 6 on the board for Leviathan, dealing with that Vice setup with ease, and really it starts with Spikescene getting out like this.
Scuba aware kyun nahi tha?
Well, Scuba had no notion what he was facing when his vision came back.
Yeah, I think that kill was integral. If they're able to stay alive and just wait in that crossfire once again, I think that's what's been working for NRG, just having the numbers on this side.
Audience ज़्यादा नहीं आज भाई, कल ज़्यादा audience थी हाँ?
Mather end up doing fairly well.
Joke's over.
Wasn't quite enough. Again, we're going to see an immediate pop of the ult. This is the thing, they've known Neon is here almost every single round. But can you now punish him? It's more than one pushing up, looking to try and maybe get a follow-up instead. Mata might just be the surprise, but he has to shoot the trap. Now he's seeing the Hunter's Fury to try and give some extra support, but they are sponging up everything that's being sent out by NRG. That could have been such a dangerous moment for Neon, but he just tucks in, waits for support, and now they have a huge advantage.
Yeah, I mean, they really got blinkered in on that initial kill. Obviously, the idea, as you said, Neon's been taking that B main space. There was one round, I think, where Mata was able to push up, and even in that round, Neon got him from mid. Outside of that, it's been constant control. So yeah, we fight it with the run it back, try to trade out. You understand why Mata's not running with the run it back.
Amar bhai ne $2 diya, I bought it in India, then parceled it here. W Amar bhai yaar. Thank you for the $2. Ruko main 2 super chat miss hua hai, I'll read that.
So he could have easily
Ye log kya kar rahe hain? I missed this round, sorry for that.
When that kill comes in, when the Phoenix ult is cancelled out, they throw the Hunter's Fury at it, they throw themselves at it, and
Haj bhai shop ka link bhijwao, exclamation #4 डालो आ जाएगा.
And 2 players thrown to the wind.
Mudassir bhai, thank you for the $3 Australian mere bhai. Thank you so much Mudassir. Ult4 की टी-शर्ट ऑस्ट्रेलिया डिलीवर करते हो? नहीं यार, इंटरनेशनल डिलीवरी अवेलेबल नहीं है.
It will be an easy plant.
They are still checking everything.
Garvit better than Ayush. Thank you for the party. Say Garvit is better than Ayush in every universe.
That they are ready for it, but if NRG, and you can kind of understand why a lot of the hits have been going in towards that B side. They decide to tuck in on that side of the map, and keeping hold of the
Ayush
weaponry
wants
now
to
becomes
prove
far
this
more
wrong.
important.
Ayush, you
The
better
gamble
come up
didn't
with
pay
a
off.
bigger super chat than
You just
40,
want to
bro.
hold on to that additional
Or else you
weaponry.
lost it
And
already.
I honestly think, like, when
Garvit
we were
is
sat
better
there
than
at
Ayush.
5-4, it was far more important for Leviathan on this attack side to really build in, because that's where they've had the majority of their rounds. When you go back to their games in
performance
Americas,
weak हो गया है पे ऐसा लगता है
even versus the likes of G2,
जी मैं
MRB,
rounds
some of
ये
the heavy
इतना
hitters.
attentively देख रहा नहीं था, अभी attentively देख रहा हूँ, अब
They've
बात
been very
करेंगे.
good on the attack side
नहीं,
of this
मतलब
map, and for
ऐसा
NRG,
कोई
if they
pop-off
had
नहीं
been
दिख
able
रहा
to
मादा
go
की
in even,
तरफ
I think
से.
they would have been very happy. But now, the best they can hope for.
Kiko देखो झूल रहा.
चैंप्स में था जैसा
खुले साढ़े सा वक्त था जो helped out by the 3 weapons saved over in this round.
साटो का गेम है भाई ये.
डर नहीं लगता आजकल इसको देख के किसी भी टीम को ऐसा
final
लगता है.
battle of the half, but Leviathan have been playing like this is a
That's
map
the
they
truth of
need to
Valorant,
win
bro.
from the get-go. Obviously, Sato had some mad rounds as well, but even seeing those first couple attack rounds, seeing how slow they're playing here, you can see that there's a lot of thought put into this map, and for good reason, as you said, when it comes to that veto, Lotus up next, NRG's pick, and Pearl after, it definitely feels like that's where NRG pick up a lot of heat in this series. I like that reveal from the other side of the map. It's giving the idea that there's more players towards A than there actually are. The orb's going to be obtained as well. And now Leviathan gravitate towards the other side.
They know he's going to be here. He's here every single round.
Take flight.
Placed in B main to keep that control. It allows so much in terms of their rotations back to the other side of the map. Again, we've seen a switch up from Scuba setup.
ये नियॉन भाई पूरा जिंदगी इधर B1 पे या ऑप लगा रहा है क्या?
Smoke just used to give Mata positioning, but the fact is, the drone clearing into middle. B main still not under the defender's control. They don't know which direction they're going in, but at least in terms of the heavier sides, they do have 3 players towards A.
As soon as that flash comes through.
Obscuring vision.
You're going to have some problems with Thorns to fight into. The smoke bloomed as well.
अब तक अंदर नहीं आई 30 सेकंड है भाई.
Delayed, but Neon's waiting to catch these rotations, and there it is. Patience pays off. 30 on the clock, and they think surely he's not here.
No way.
And now,
No way, Scuba.
Oh,
they cancelled. What, he cancelled?
That was a
he
fake
saw
TP,
Scuba.
but now with 15 seconds to get the plant in, they're rushing A. Still 3 players from NRG here.
क्या गेम बचा है भाई उनका? क्या गेम बचा है भाई उनका?
Neon's lurk is the only grace to be found in this round.
या तो वो गलती से टीपी कैंसिल किया या तो उसने स्कूबा को देख
I
लिया.
think it was just maybe hoping there was nobody else there, or hoping that they'd all rotate away. But the fact is neither happened. NRG stand their ground. NRG managed to get themselves to 5. And even with this nasty lurk pick coming out from Neon, it's going to be maybe a little closer than Leviathan would have liked. A pistol going into the next, so we could see ourselves even.
Do you guys know where you're going? Like, what?
It was definitely a strange end of the round, but no doubt they thought there was only one player on B. They thought there'd be overreactions, but NRG, even trailing, looked calm and collected under pressure. And Leviathan, now, Sato especially, looked fantastic. You know what? Let's go down to an interview with his brother.
Hey bro, what's the score?
Hello everyone. I would love to introduce you to my new friend William, who just so happens to be Sato's brother.
Oh.
Yes, please, London, make some noise. Because William is the reason that Sato's on that stage, because you were the one who told him to start streaming and get discovered playing Valorant.
Yes.
7-5?
When we first started playing on Dream Beta, I told him like, oh, you should really start streaming because people have to know who you are. Because when he started playing, everyone called him cheater because he was really good at very beginning. So I told him like, oh, start streaming. But he was kind of scared to show his face, so he only showed his mouse. And one day he got raided in middle of the night. So he started calling me like, oh, bro, there's like 1,000 people like watching me right now. What am I supposed to do? And he was really scared because the next day he had to go to class. And he was like, oh, what should I do? I was like, oh, you should keep playing, right?
So, William, I've got to ask you quickly then, does it surprise you how incredibly well he's performing in front of many more people here in London and obviously thousands of people around the world?
Yes, of course. I think it's amazing that he has this great mentality. Always he had like this older kind of vibe to him. But like it's a dream come true for me because I always wanted to play not only Valorant because I came from Counter-Strike. And then when Valorant launched, I was like, oh, you should really pursue this career.
And he has, and you were right to get him to do it because we're ready to go into the second half and currently Leviathan are in the lead. Thank you, William.
बोलती है बस कर भाई बहुत बात कर लिया तूने.
Great showing from Leviathan in half number 1, Tom, but now the attack side is behind them. 7 on the board. The question many will be asking, we're about to find out the answer to. Was it enough?
Yeah, it's difficult to say. Obviously, NRG have swapped up quite a lot. I think going in with the double duelist is going to give them a lot more of an opportunity to pull out rounds on the attack side. And although we didn't see the best from Kiko, like at the beginning,
all right, NRG on attack now.
We're stepping up towards the end.
Lev attack में इतना मार दी भाई.
Could make a very big difference. And as I said, the context of this map feels like one that Leviathan need to win. They're going to have an opportunity, and with their early stack up in towards the B site, it felt like they potentially had the wrong read, but now with deep control, in fact, Neon just pushed all the way into the corner. Depending on when they stop running, he might even hear them.
Oh yeah, it's going to be the shift from the stairs, so no chance for the sound cue to be given away. A contact play straight into Neon, but that's dangerous.
Neon 2 मारेगा देखो. नहीं एक मार के DP करेगा, एक मार के DP.
Ready to roll and a TP available to get out of there, but not a shutdown.
ओह शपथ Sato है ना भाई इधर. यार Phoenix bro and he got one. Wow.
Okay, advantage now sits in their favor, but Kiko fights his way back out. Great flash lands them at least a little bit of a foothold.
Oh wow.
Well, Brock's the only one standing, caught in the laneway, and it's an easy spam to close him out. A 3K from Sato, who's showing that he hasn't lost any of that first half flare.
Lev जीत रही है bro, Lev जीत रही है.
He's just had a few massive multi-kill rounds, and it feels like even the read wasn't the worst. They knew on NRG that there was going to be a guy in that close right corner. They've expected Neon to be there. The problem is you deal with one piece of the Leviathan puzzle, and there's still a few more quickly.
Bro, Lev is good on this
map.
map.
To close out the round. A second pistol round under Leviathan's belt. It definitely makes this an uphill battle for NRG. No force to be had, of course. No plant in. No extra credits.
Simple as
now
that.
They have to be very careful with a judge waiting on the other side. But it seems like with that smoke placement, they are aware there could be some players around this corner.
Yeah, I mean, the idea here, the same as the previous NRG push-up, take themselves the orb. No surprise, it's being farmed up on Kiko. That running back could be very, very valuable. And it will most likely be online when you come into the next round. Unless they get out of this with a victory without Kiko going down. And valuable for your first full buy, but
or without him getting a kill.
Life Pasha, thank you for the huge 100. Ayush Doshi is better than Garvit, baby. Thank you, Life Bye, for the 100.
It's going to delay them somewhat. Still 45 on the clock. Still some space containing B main as well. They've got options here. It looks like this was, again, just that attempt to fake out. It has not pulled the rotates, though.
W life, W.
Patiently waiting towards this B site, containing towards spawn as well for Spike Scene. There has to be mistakes made. And even with one mistake, Chamber gets out of there right away.
25 seconds. They almost need to go down at this point.
Wow.
Doing some damage. They're getting players low, but they still haven't
managed
managed
to players
kill
Spikes
anyone off just yet. They are just giving orbs over. There you go. Immediately returned on by Spike Scene. It's going to be a 9th for Leviathan, the conversion in hand. And now this is where we need to see the immediate response from NRG. And if you look back to the last round, it wasn't the case. But luckily for them, Sato doesn't have his ult online, and Kiko does.
Yeah, his opportunity to come in with an ace of his own. Maybe that's somewhat of a too big of an ask.
He's such a
heater right now, and Leviathan up on 9. A big reason, if not the reason, is that man in particular. But now, as you said, NRG come in, run it back online. We need to farm those orbs early instead. A much more direct play being lined up. Short control.
Pull up हो रहा है. Short से pull up हो रहा है Neon पे.
Perfect. Neon sent back. Kiko's gonna pop the ult. Now it's time to hunt down the rest of that damage.
Bro, Neon still got one. Bro, what is this angle?
Spot up above as well. They ran right past him. But he's gonna get caught.
Oh.
There's a few traps.
One side निकाल लिया भाई. मेरे को लगा Neon उधर मार देगा. Clock Whitey, thank you so much for the 2 months, Clock.
If you can get a couple kills, it'd be great.
Yeah, Scuba does.
Thank you so much, Clock.
As well. They had a B main pushed up, looking to try and come in behind them. Once his wall goes off, he's just locked in on the corner. Make sure that nobody's able to flank in on his teammates. Even going to do well to get himself one closer to the ultimate as well in this bonus round. Seeming like there's not going to be much to it whatsoever. Blows with a chance to maybe do a little bit of damage.
6-9 is the score, Chad. NRG come back कर रही है या GG बताओ? Come back or GG?
The Vandal spotted, but of course he's wary that even picking that up might just give the game away of where he is. And instead, maybe just going to try and save this one through. Of course, he's got the credits to buy into the next round anyway, but no point giving over any additional orbs to the other side, especially in a scenario where they're very likely to just be holding on to that post-spawn. It will be a 6th round, a necessary one for NRG, but of course, the next round is where Leviathan will get that buy.
But course.
That's the real meat and potatoes of the game.
But course.
The trade-off for Leviathan, a round lost, but getting rid of that running back. Kind of expected. 3-round gap now to work with. As you said, that there in particular was where I was starting to panic. Brock does an excellent job dealing with it, but the other danger, as you said, that push up in B main, but well positioned by Swall. Got them all the info they needed. Now the rifle round though.
Oh, ye come on,
coming out for Neon.
I to smell it, bro.
He was a menace when it came to B main in the previous
2 rounds in a row.
Yo, look at this, look at this.
Side of it, but
wow.
Hello. Very aggressive start to the round. Spike Scene already getting rid of Kiko. You can see how this defense plans to go on these early trap setups, and then they have the operator on the other side of the map.
That was insane.
They know that taking away this B main control is going to be integral.
Jump through kiya kya wo?
In fact,
क्या किया जंप थ्रो मॉली हाँ
Neon may have to make the decision to leave.
Lineup था शायद अच्छा.
Now he just holds his ground, waits to see where the pressure comes in on the other side of the map. Of course, Mada almost has to just be taking pre-fire fights because he's already so low.
Take flight. Drone's going to spot one and be broken. Main thing is Neon getting back on this angle. They put a flash there to try to bait him into shooting it earlier on. He didn't fall for the ruse. They still don't know the danger that's lurking around that. As much as they may suspect it, there's always a chance someone rounds that corner a little too early. Neon's playing the second layer to it as well, a little bit further back, but there is a big problem. Oh, he sticks around! They went a little too early, the op in for one, and now the headhunter's still ready to dish out damage.
Marcus, oh my god! This is bad for NRG, bro.
And they're not even boots on the ground just yet, getting surrounded. The wall's closing in as Sado comes from spawn. They're on 10 seconds before this plant needs to be found. Time is running out, and NRG are running out of players. Scuba tries his damnedest, but he's got no time. And they're split up as well. They know one may fall,
bro,
but the other will win around double digits.
I love that from Neon. It truly is just like gambling on the idea that your opponents are going to go just that little bit too early. We know that's the one thing about the Steel Garden that really kind of sucks with the ult, is it takes so long to activate. But even in their heads, they've got to go like, okay, at this point he will have moved just so he hasn't lost the ult. It's not really worth sticking around just at that very last second, but you see the gamble and then just so confident in his ability with the headhunter to go out for a little bit more. The time ticking down, and more importantly for NRG, the rounds are running out. They are 4 behind. And with Leviathan just 3 away from taking that first map, be it expected or not, NRG don't want to go out of this map with a paper.
लेविए जीतती है ना हाँ तो वो कुछ भी करके लोटस पे फिनिश करना चाहेंगे
starts in the early half for Leviathan, and those are always tough games to even make competitive, but NRG are the team that should be doing just that. Should be avoiding such a poor start in that early half for Leviathan. They got to feel sky high in terms of morale at the moment. Everything is working for them. They're coming into this round as well with a run it back online for Sado, and those have been pretty impactful.
I think the thing as well, though, that's got to be most frustrating is I think anybody who has watched
this
Leviathan side, you're going to sit there and go, okay, one thing we need to be really careful of is Neon in B main. So they're going to know that he's there. You see all of the util they're expending just to try and get rid of him, and then you get caught by it anyway. Like, that's what's got to be frustrating when playing against this guy. And by the looks of it, he might be about to change things up.
This is TP last time that got him out ahead of that Steel Garden. They knew he was in B. They spent the whole round trying to deal with him, push him off the angle, catch him stepping forward, but well, if they try that this time, they'll find that he's nowhere to be found, as you said. Neon, this time in middle. Himself an outlaw, and his opponents have 4 sets of light shields. Well, caught by the reveal.
Go, go, go!
Far there is a massive danger. One for most players greater than the operator. A 2-barrel off up against light shields. Waiting in mid, but finding nothing. But the benefit here is he's going to cut their rotates.
अरे माँ ये तो अलग ही है भाई. ये 60 तो अलग ही चाहिए.
Reinforce this B site. 3 players on hand, and Sado waiting a while to run in with the run it back. He's caught good timing and initiated that fight for his teammates.
Leaving it down to 3 players already. Ethan has done well.
इतनी बड़ी गन साइड पे.
Odin is still at the back of the site, almost fighting with his own machine.
30 seconds
and now
left.
Scuba with 30 seconds left, no spike in his hand, and 3 players already in a triangular crossfire. There was never any way out of that position. Leviathan with another well-structured, well-played round.
That's
for NRG directly after the pause. That is not the reaction you want to see.
Neon coming in with an outlaw, saving a couple of credits, and now he comes in. Could buy an op, but why would he? Got himself the tour de force online.
G the G the G.
He impresses me. I think we'll see the fight from stairs.
G the GWP.
Doesn't even bother ADSing. That was the most impressive part. Fighting Brock at his own game and styling on him as well. 2 rounds left for Leviathan to claim a map that they have looked superb on so far. And that blaze is actually really annoying to try to push through for the defensive side. You can see they were going to flash in, but instead they have to wait. And now they're ended up in the choke point, being met by the push. Kiko's found the first. They'll wait out the molly, but the drone goes through, and now they know exactly where to look. The spam, that should have taken him out. It's left him with a bit of HP, not for too much longer, you would think. Scuba's gone down.
It looked like he had him dead to rights. It looked like they even pushed Sato in towards Scuba, set him up to get the kill, and then it doesn't even matter. And just when you thought the Odin was on the other side of the map, they've had enough time to rotate. Just look at the position of Neon as well. Where do you go back? My man has already got you locked in if you try and go all the way back through the spawn. They're going to have that early information system of him. And because of that, with 40 seconds
America's
left,
first team कौन सी है? G2.
Maybe
second team is left.
We're somewhere else.
Third
Now they've been
NRG.
spotted. Now they know the ruse is up. 3 players
30
still
seconds
within
left.
this site for Leviathan. And I genuinely start to question, when do you just hold on to the guns?
अरे माँ वो उधर तक TP कर सकता
For the sake of it, because hell, he's got another to work with. Might not need it. Blind comes in on the other side. It's good, but there's players have plenty.
Bro,
on
that's
this
over.
site.
That's over, bro.
Anti-flash, ready to roll, and
Yo,
12 to 6 we go. This is a masterclass from Leviathan.
This
The very
shit's
get-go,
over,
their
bro.
slow pace on the attack side made it uncomfortable for NRG. And here in the second, they've looked like they're in complete control.
It's unfortunate. Because again, I think the initial game plan, that opening pick, forcing Sato into an awkward fight, and then they end up just with 1 kill in the entirety of the round. It's safe to say that nothing is going the way of NRG, and Leviathan are proving why.
But Champions going home is just the first map, bro.
Might be the best choice to avoid this sort of humiliation. They are looking to get themselves 1 map away from making it to playoffs.
Wow.
Okay, it's a dance with death. Somehow Marder has managed to come out on top. Ethan alongside him.
मेरे को लगा हुआ है अभी miss करने वाला है सबको.
We've seen in a while. The spam should deny Spike seen anything cheeky.
Wow.
Oh, not blows though. He's taking Mata down straight through the wall. Not a bad start. NRG needing 6 in a row, and it's already getting a little bit dicey. Big generators in the way there, luckily. The shot dart through on the other side will do damage. Scuba defends
वो इतना slow के साथ spikes in. Bro, are you serious? ये लोग spam में ही मार रहे. 3v2 though, ये तो winnable नहीं है.
Silly play. Time maybe too far gone here unless the kills come in so quickly. And now
Defender
they will
side भी
just
है.
tuck in, hide, and wait for this clock to win the round for them. Ring a Rosie being put into play. And, oh my goodness, you see why. Give Neon a chance and he would have taken it. But the clock indeed has won the round for NRG. Not exactly the round that inspires confidence in the 6-round win streak though. It's a very tight one in the end.
At this stage, I think a round is a round, but yeah, I definitely agree. It's going to put their opponent back on the fringe. Definitely an awkward battle to begin with the flash, leaving King so blind he ends up TPing back into his own opponent. Blows and Neon with a nice attempt. Yeah, you can tell that Ethan thought he killed him.
Ethan की.
घूम के दिया उसको ब्लॉक ने भी नहीं मार पाया.
Mixed bag buy, and it seems like NRG are just going to keep trying to rinse and repeat. King has not been here. He's not been here before,
Wow.
but Scuba is waiting for it.
Scuba
Even
क्या
still
कर रहा
Sato
था
on the
Jack?
side defending well, but it's dropped. He gets the trade of his
Oh,
own kill.
the
and
Utils
Utility is doing all the
2v2
work
आ
for
गया है, bro, in
Leviathan.
no time.
Another pulse that could do damage in it will kill off Kiko's ult, but he still stands. The wraparound coming in.
2 seconds में 2v2.
यस भाई तुमने देखा फिनिक्स वाले को कितने जल्दी मारा ईथन.
अरे उसको डैमेज भी बड़ा बटा है. और वो बैठा उसमें.
आधे सेकंड बैठा बस.
Neon has taken so much space.
And that Outlaw up against Kiko now has 2 shields left, 25 on Brock. Again, you're not just giving Neon, you saw how dangerous he was with the operator. Well, he can move faster and shoot faster as well, with each bullet as deadly as it is with the big gun.
They're expecting a push.
Ethan ने 2 champs जीते.
Defensive players are locked in on very passive angles because that plant hasn't come through. I really like this from Leviathan. They're just waiting for that plant to go in so that they know what side of the map this pressure has come in on. But I also like it for NRG. They were trying to bait them into a fight before they plant. Instead, We get the fight that's expected. Neon swinging his way through main. His teammate is very far behind and he can't quite hit the shot. That was an opportunity maybe for a freebie. Instead now the Spam's trying to clear a spot that nobody has stood in any longer. Reveal available. Both players waiting, but that's the shot that could make it count as left. All onto Brock. He's being spammed out.
Oh shit!
He'll bite the dust to a gun that he's made popular.
Bro,
It's Leviathan that will go 1-0 up in this series and find themselves a map away from playoffs.
And they look so comfortable down on that stage as well. This was a masterclass on Ascent, but now we up the difficulty. NRG's map pick is up next. The bounce back has to start after the break.
मेरे फीड में क्या आया देखिए नूरा फतेही फीफा सॉन्ग
क्या
हाँ और गाने का नाम क्या पता है सर सर मुझे चला तो नहीं सकते रुको स्ट्रीम पे म्यूट करके सुनने दो
What the? Huh? Nora Fatika. What the hell?
Many will come to take the spot. There only can be one at the top. Try to keep up with me if you got one. So far. Let's see what. Or it turns into regret. Oh, you better not forget.
Oh shit! तुम लोग को साउंड आ रहा था मैंने म्यूट ओह शिट मुझे लगा मैंने म्यूट किया वाह पे थोड़ा सा हूँ दिमाग से अभी ये स्ट्रीम अगर उड़ गई तो मैंने म्यूट नहीं किया था वाह जी वाह 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 अभी म्यूट किया मैंने सी माँ कसम में क्या स्ट्रीमर बनूंगा रे मैं चैट सी अच्छा तो है भाई
अच्छा फीफा में अच्छा सुनाया आएगा
अबे ये क्या उसे कहते हैं मैंने चालू किया और मुझे लगा मैंने डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो बंद किया है लेकिन डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो चालू था
लियो अब डेस्कटॉप पे सुन लो अब सुन लो पूरा
तो मतलब चल लिया मैं अभी
अब तो तुम्हारा शॉट है भाषा चलो आ रहा है
यो जंजीरे मैं ऐसे किसी दिन दिखूंगा तुम्हें चौक मत जाना दोस्तों बस किसी दिन ये हालत में मैं दिखूंगा चौक मत जाना बस अरे ये कौन सा पेरिफेरल है भाई
अच्छा मजा आ गई भाई ये वाली वर्ल्ड कप में बैंगर गाने निकल रहे हैं
कीबोर्ड माउस पैड एंड माउस वेयर प्राइस
जो जेली रोल का गाना था
ई स्पोर्ट्स टूर्नामेंट में सेकंड आया था थ्री टाइम्स देयर इज अ यूजलेस थिंग इन दिस पिक्चर ट्राइंग टू फाइंड आउट लव फ्रॉम बांग्लादेश से हेलो टू कुलकर भाई यूजलेस थिंग इन दिस पिक्चर
यूजलेस थिंग क्या हो सकती है गिटार कोई काम की नहीं है उसके क्यों डेडपूल
नहीं ये क्या है
नाइफ
वो ये लग रही है
नहीं ऐसा नहीं है यूजलेस थिंग क्या है
वो यूजलेस है भाई
ये बांग्लादेश में कौन से ब्रांड का मॉनिटर मिलता है यार
हाँ भाई ये क्या है चैट
सिनेक्सा डैम
स्ट्रिंग ही नहीं है ओ गिटार को स्ट्रिंग ही नहीं है ओके नाइस पिक डिटेलिंग बाय आदित्यधर Thank you for liking, baby. Wow. What a chat up. ये क्या है बे? टेबल स्पेक्टर. यो WOG टेबल है इसके पास. OG. लाइक तो कर मेरे भाई. लाइक तो कर यार. ये क्या है? लाइट लगा ना, ये सब दिखा ना हमको. भाव क्यों खा रहा? अडानियम. वाओ. गेस रैंक. गोल्ड.
Bro is a gooner.
क्या? He's a gold for sure. Cause वो हाथ अंदर डाल के खेलता है. कितना ये awkward नहीं, क्या उसे कहते हैं?
उसके लैपटॉप के पास में देखो क्या क्या रखा है.
कपी भरा है वो.
नीचे एक लोशन भी रखा है देखो.
मुंह पे लगाता होगा.
और वॉलपेपर देखो.
Is a 3, is a 2, is a 1, is gold.
Platinum 1.
Oh my
Platinum
god.
3. ये मेरे को मिलता है 1 पॉइंट.
बर्तन बन गए VCT देखते देखते.
Wow. WW Bartan Gamer. New setup. Playing since an year. Guess my rank. Wow. 1 साल हो गया ना खेल के. गोल्ड या प्लैट? गोल्ड. 100% गोल्ड. नहीं, एक्चुअली इसके पास हर्ट्स ज्यादा रहेंगे. फ्लैट बेच दे.
I think so. I think it's a pretty good comp. Yesterday, NRG beat the master of that comp, you know, Khelraay. We copy of them, so maybe we can get our revenge, you know.
क्या बोला ये?
Thank you so much.
Khelraay गेमिंग. ट्रिपल सेंटिनल कॉम्प
उनका कॉम्प खेलने वाला है क्या वो?
हाँ लोटस पे.
ऐसा पहले ही बोल दिया?
हाँ, अरे वो लोग खेले भी इसके पहले ट्रिपल सेंटिनल.
Khelraay Gaming.
A very dominant performance coming up from Levy's hand. You saw NRG.
वाव. एक फड़का मार दे इस धूल के ऊपर से मेरे भाई. ये क्या माउस है यार? डायमंड कट्स मारे उसके ऊपर, वो माउस के ऊपर. W सेटअप नहीं बोला तो अनसब्सक्राइब करूंगा. W सेटअप मेरे भाई. बेस्ट एवर सेटअप. घी क्या बटा है? घी को इंग्लिश में क्या बोलते हैं?
घी को इंग्लिश में?
हाँ.
पता नहीं ब्रो.
Oh my god, look at this. Crazy भाई. ये देखो. Clarified butter.
Clarified butter. Yep. That's correct.
पहली बार सुना अभी मैं.
That's correct. मास्टर शेफ में सुना था मैंने एक बार.
Damn. तुम मास्टर शेफ वगैरह देखते हो क्लच भाई?
मैं खाना खाते खाते बोर होता है यार. हर्ष भाई तुम बताओ, तुम खाना खाते खाते क्या करते हो?
ढूंढता हूँ कि क्या देखना है, उतने में खाना खत्म हो जाता है.
अभी तक IPL चल रहा था, उसकी हाईलाइट देख लेता था. हाँ, बीच में शिनचैन था, अभी शिनचैन भी हटा दी हॉटस्टार से.
वाह,
क्या देखे इंसान भाई. मास्टर से भी देख लेता हूँ.
यो एमीवे बाय नोज बॉल. लुक एट दिस.
क्या
लाइव ऑन किक.
क्या बात है.
Yep. WWF.
ओ तुम गू खाते हो, खाना देखते
हो. वाओ. TMKOC देखता हूँ. वाह.
वो तो क्लासिक है. अब हो गया, पर अब मन नहीं करता यार. भाई तुमने मिस्टर बीस्ट का नया वीडियो देखा क्या?
क्या है वीडियो में?
वीडियो में वो है, वो लोग आर्टिक में जाके 7 दिन सरवाइव करते हैं।
आर्टिक क्या है?
अरे मतलब बर्फ में बे। आर्टिक नहीं पता क्या? अंटार्कटिका आर्टिक दोनों।
अच्छा बर्फ है।
बर्फ होती है वहां पे बहुत ज्यादा।
ठीक है।
और पैर वैर जमने लग जाते हैं उनके फिर। और फिर वो लोग मछली भी पकड़ते हैं गड्ढा
वाओ।
करके बर्फ के अंदर। अच्छा वीडियो था भाई।
वाओ। गुड सेटअप। ये इतना बड़ा कूलर है भाई डब्ल्यू। फर्शे भाई क्लच भाई देखो।
क्या दिखा दिखा रुको एक सेकंड। बुनकार भाई की बात सुनो क्या। दैट्स क्लीन ब्रो।
It's actually good. Built with AI.
Google Gemini.
Wow.
क्या?
भाई वो क्या उसे कहते हैं, वो जो मॉनिटर स्टैंड है ऐसा लग रहा है
ये
वो,
बना दिया
उसका वो लैपटॉप ऐसा कर रहा है। ये लीजिए आपका लैपटॉप ऐसा कर रहा है वो, देखो ना
रोबोट का हाथ। ब्रो तो मतलब एक मॉनिटर स्टैंड बनाया था किसी ने गैस स्प्रिंग वाला, अब साला उसका माइक स्टैंड भी आता है वैसा ही, अब लैपटॉप स्टैंड भी आता है वैसे ही, कैमरा स्टैंड भी आने लगा।
ये फट्टे चोचले भाई, नेक्स्ट लेवल चोचले। ये गवर्नमेंट मजदूर हूँ, गेम खेलना शौक है, सैटरडे संडे खेलता हूँ फ्रेंड्स के साथ, रैंक गैस और
लिखा है उसने।
अरे नहीं
oh shit. 2 दिन गेम खेलते हैं तो 2 दिन गेम खेलने वाले ब्रोंज होते हैं जितना मैंने सीखा है।
सिल्वर दोस्तों के साथ मजे करते करते सिल्वर तो पहुंची अब। चालू करो ना, कितना और खेलोगे इधर ही।
अभी एक मैप और जाएगा इसके बाद।
अच्छा वॉच पार्टी की बात हो रही शायद। यो डाल दे और एक आधी और चीज डाल दे भाई अंदर
ना, बट क्लीन लग रहा है। ब्यूटीफुल ब्यूटीफुल। रियो गोन्स टिल नून।
क्या क्या क्या
इसका नाम देखो, रियो गोन्स टिल नून। नून के बाद घी खत्म।
यार क्लच भाई तुम ना।
Well, if you're going to get a map too, that means we're going to go the full distance in a 3-mapper, which I would say I'm not entirely surprised given how sure both these teams are coming into London.
Oh, we've been baited.
Yeah, we have been completely live. What did you say, Porkies something?
Yeah, Porkies.
Porkies.
Owners tell him Porkies. Neon on that Jet double duelist, very simple, easy to play composition. The kind of compositions we see a lot in APAC. It's very interesting for me because I really think that Energy's comp is the best one on this map by far. And I think that the double duelist comps should struggle. So I want to test my theory here and see if that is correct. I think that Energy will have no problems dealing with this double dive with the Viper and Vice on that defense.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think the Leviathan starting on the attack here though is really good for them. Having that double duelist, but then also having the Sky to be able to follow up with them. I think if you're a LEV fan, it's definitely a time to be excited, right? One map away from being able to make it to the playoffs, considering they were coming into this event as the Dark Horse.
That's right, but it sounds like both of you guys are predicting a full series, so we'll have to wait and see as we send it back to our casters, Mitch and Tom.
Well, it was a hot start from Sato. In both halves, a 5-1 leg up to kick off each half of the set. That's going to be tough to replicate here on Lotus for a number of reasons, Tom. But certainly one of the big ones
is NRG. ये भूख होती है मालूम। यंग लोगों में भूख होती है बंदा। ये होना चाहिए bro. Winner mentality.
I always thought
Peak
that was something
mentality,
we had to
bro.
go by. Like, yeah, it's a very well-known saying. He went up onto that stage. He was like, I don't even want to give them 1 minute to think that we're changing everything. So I'm just going to go ahead and say we're still running the old comp. He even said we'll get revenge for XLG and then come in with a completely different comp. Love to see it. And giving them that little bit of extra aggressive style that we love to see from them. The problem is they are being surrounded, pincered, and already have a deficit.
Yeah, they gave up the C side and the side of NRG, but they fought for C main instead. Now, the pressure being put on once again as the door swings open. Brock Not going to land those shots to start with, and it looked like Leviathan wanted to deal with Kiko.
Easy
But
now.
it's not gone too well to start. That's a nice shot from Neon.
Spike down लेकिन open में.
1v3. If he got that pickup, the spike could be back under his control, but now...
Sato is Larok and Larok is Sato,
just
no.
looking to group up. They're not even going to take the fight anymore. They'll allow him a plant.
I got the spike.
All they need is the retake.
साटो बहुत मारामारी पे उतरता था भाई वैसा नहीं है साटो सॉरी लरोक बहुत मारामारी पे उतरता था
the B site waiting for his rotation. They could be sat in the spawn, and for Neon,
वैसे ये winnable है.
I'd like to get this plant, but I have about 15 angles.
अजमा आपने ये flex कहाँ से लिया? Vlog देखो, vlog में बताया मैंने.
Planted at least.
हर्ष घूम रहा है पे मेरे vlogs
utility to play with. That's the one dangerous piece.
बेचारा यार.
Unfortunately, that puts him down to 29 HP. Kiko a little low, but they know now, especially with how tagged up he is, he has to be trying to look for a fight, has to be trying to force the issue a little bit. I like the reposition though, but even still, just the jump spot, the smoke, going to create an awkward angle for him. And although that time is ticking, it's not ticking anywhere near fast enough. Pissed around under the belt of NRG, and considering, I don't think they want a single one in the last map. I think they'll be quite happy to get off to a good start here.
I don't think they want to single one in the last map either, Tom. Yeah, that 5-1 start was
वो नीचे गिरने के बाद खुलने में भी एक सेकंड का ये टाइम लगता है.
Which half you talk about, but much more confidence from NRG. This is something that they were denied when it came to Ascent in the entire first half, essentially, which was any sort of aggressive stance.
Please.
Every time that they were looking at those fights, you just had Leviathan sat waiting. And Ascent's not a map that allows you to play quite as aggressive as this one will. There's much more space for those attackers to cover. So LEV have to change how they're playing, and well, that's always going to help NRG out with what we saw in the last.
Here goes the investment.
Purchase
down to give an outlaw to Neon. And that is a pretty big problem because it's not in the easiest spot to retreat. Blows has managed to do so.
ऐसा क्यों पीक किया उसने?
Just try and recover.
Vlog देखो sure ये भाई सब पता चलेगा.
The problem though, of course, is going into their buy round. There's going to be some vulnerabilities, so dropping some weaponry is a must. Pushing into the C site setup.
भाई यही मैप पे कीको पागल टाइम मारा था ना?
Doesn't feel like the best.
Actually, I don't remember.
The C-side setup of Scuba or the C-side setup of Brock.
देखना चाहता था आप क्या बोलोगे? I don't remember. I don't know.
There's utility aplenty. A wall in their way, an orb right behind it, but this outlaw gives you so many chances in a round like this. Made it through the wall now, all four. Making it to the backside, even starts out very nicely. Force him in a too uncomfortable of a position, at least I thought so, but Ethan's gone down. Sato found one with the outlaw as well, and now you see the real potential of a round like this. Avoiding the snake bite to start. Not going to get spammed through that wall, but the plant is always difficult when your opponents have control of water. Those spams can be deadly, and there's not really a safe spot to plant. 12 seconds left.
Well, they're trying to bait them in, though. And the swing, not bad. They at least get themselves a plant.
मेरे को लगा निकाल लिया भाई उसने. मार देता
वो. But for
वो.
NRG, that was the minimum. They get home with the 3 rifles that they bought into this round. They get to come in.
मुझे लगता है स्पाइक को डिफ्यूज को 4 पार्ट्स में डिवाइड करना चाहिए.
This next round,
मुझे
even though
लगता
it's
है
not going to be
आपको अपना मुंह बंद कर देना
the they
चाहिए.
have a pistol or 2 in the mix. That ult, if they can get it online, could end up being very costly for Leviathan.
Buy round on Leviathan now.
Leviathan went for it. Like, I think coming in with an outlaw, Marshall as well on this map, so many long-range angles to take a fight on. Good chance NRG give you the fights, not expecting that. And the weakness you get here is Sheriff on King, but he shouldn't be taking a lot of fights early, so it's just fine.
He's very good with the Sheriff as well. That might help them out. Sato up above.
Wow.
Already. Hiko's going to be able to get one. This round feels like it's more about damage than anything else, and unfortunately, I think he's firing blanks. None of those remaining bullets landing. Scuba on the other side, though.
भाई pro plays में ऐसे shots miss करना, एक shot भी ऐसा miss करना कितना महंगा पड़ता है देखो ना.
Make the players on the other side a little bit healthier. But again, even just a couple of guns dropped, forcing those repurchases. Of course, for now, Leviathan haven't actually lost any guns because Sato has just fallen into the hands of King.
And I love this freeze. I mean, they've normally seen these players on C and B anyways. And you got 3 kills towards the A site. So many teams would just run it in. And you could see the danger there with Scuba having spent this whole round just waiting in tree. But they wait, hoping there's re-aggression, knowing the Vice Wall is containing their back, and eventually
clean round,
push. Scuba's caught out of position. Plant can come through now with, well, maybe not with ease. Oh, okay.
I'm glad there was a lot more time on the clock. Because if that was a little bit later in the round, it could have been a travesty.
It's one of the harder skill checks in Valorant,
it
I have
is.
to say.
It's a very small button. Come on, it didn't matter at the end. It didn't even get planted. It's going to come through after the round. Leviathan onto the board. A solid start for Neon. But I think it's something worth pointing out as well when talking about this Leviathan side. Like, a lot of the time with young, inexperienced teams, you do expect that. You expect people to just go, oh, we've got 2-man advantage, run at them, just run them over, let's just destroy them. Whereas this team, even look back to the last map, they're very controlled when they have advantages. They're not like wasting those opportunities and not allowing for some of the clutches that we know NRG have the players to pull off. Showstopper available.
Wow,
not anymore.
Of all the ways to hold A main on the attack, that's really not the one that I thought would work so flawlessly for Leviathan. Just send Neon out, takes a fight against a 4-man A main push, gets one, and there's no follow-up. NRG falling a bit flat in that early round, and look, to anyone surprised, I guess you didn't watch the first map, it is a full freeze from Leviathan as they wait again for the aggression of NRG, catching it once more and finding a 5v3 advantage. The second that they get the upper hand, they force a mistake out of the other side. This is what they were doing on Ascent. And even now, in a 5v3, there's no semblance of taking a risk. They still want to see if NRG will give them a little bit more.
I think you take these teams, you remove all the names, remove the HUD, and you ask who is the champions winning side or the team maybe playing like it. And I think it's a tough question to answer. They're looking so controlled in the manner in which they play. Fact is, though, a good read. Right positioning for the remaining 3 players. They are walking into the stack of the span. Can't quite get too much, but now Brock is all that remains. He needs an ace. Leviathan,
that would have been something.
Relative ease, and now go 2-2.
Yeah, look, a timeout's being called for NRG, and I think you can see why for Leviathan. Starting this out, it's a ridiculous pickup. But the freeze was a factor in the previous map. And then they go in towards the B site, the Skydog.
That was horrendous.
After those advantages are found, they group up a minute later. Skydog goes through, clears everything. You know you're not running into the stack, but then the Vice Wall actually allowed the rotations to come back in, so it became a very dangerous round where they avoided it initially. There were 3 players on C. B site was an easy walk-in. By the time they push B, everyone from NRG's there. They're ready for the fight. And still falling behind in those battles. Reassess this defensive side.
I think it was something that was talked about already by the coaching staff.
और भाई मेरा एक दोस्त है उसका नाम भी हर्ष है वो भी noob है.
Almost shy was something that they wanted. You see it in this round and ended up being more of a problem. I think that's something they need to adapt to. The solo fight, maybe expecting that to be a little bit clearer for Mada to take.
G fighting बोल रहा है क्या?
To a flyer at the start. To be honest, maybe the pause could even just be, you know what, I don't want this guy to just run over us, because we've seen him flex onto so many different roles, but when he was down in that academy system, the duelist was where he was truly terrifying.
And what is the adjustment from NRG? As you said, wanting to see them play a bit more confident, a bit more aggressive was part of what Bonkar was talking about.
Scuba 0 kills?
It certainly looks like this time they will be playing aggressive with that early peak coming out of Brawl. But he's being shut down. Of course, this is a weak buy for NRG. It's where you're going to take risks. The C spot early was necessary so they could figure out whether to push up on B or not. But now, well, they know exactly where the hit's coming in. Dealing with it's a different story. Pistols on the retake. And yes, there's a showstopper online, but unless we find ourselves in an advantageous spot,
ये लोग प्रैक्टिस के लिए रैंक क्यों नहीं खेलते? बहुत खेलते हैं.
Thus far, I would say that Sato has stolen the show.
Chat सुसु करके आता हूँ.
The
ये round तो
superstar of
any which ways
Leviathan,
LEV
but in
जीती
this
है.
map, it has been all Neon thus far. Lead looks like it's guaranteed, and for the defensive side, you kind of look at this and just, okay, I don't want to give the orbs over. Go down to the spike, maybe take some kills as you go. The blows, one of the few players that's actually close to his ultimate. Seems like he's the one maybe most likely to try and hunt this one down, pop flash out, but it has been avoided by Ethan. Of course, though, the weaponry is just not favored for him. Well, instead, they get pushed in and seeming like they're going to be cleaned up. A flawless round for Leviathan. No casualties felt. Orbs picked up as well. Now 4 of their 5 ults are online.
Really were in my head. Start to look at Leviathan as maybe being the favorites. They're playing a tight game. And we see it so often. We've seen it at this event. We certainly see it regionally where teams have these big leads and they start to loosen up how they're playing. Leviathan are coming in, a map to the good with a solid start in this one as well. 3 in a row now. And yet on Ascent, even when they had a huge lead, even when they were 5-1 up, it was NRG having to come up with solutions. Leviathan were not making it any easier for them.
Operator picked up Amano. Potential for a difference maker and immediately down. A nice shot connected. He goes to one of his own. And he's still with by Neon. Even still, though, the trades have come out.
In-air kiss is crazy.
Now we'll listen to NRG.
Spike down A.
Irei aberto. É a Viper. Valeu.
Cara, me matou no ar. O spot não
Clutch भाई हवे में किसी हुई.
भाई हर्ष भाई NRG पोर्चुगीज में बोल रही है, देख रहे हो?
हैं.
Insane भाई.
Well, NRG. NRG success on the back of that operator. You mentioned it, Pramada, although he ended up right afterwards. The rest of the team filling in all the gaps.
मैं 2 सेकंड के लिए सोचा अरे इको भाई कल तक तो एकदम ब्रिटिश एक्सेंट था.
I think an attempt from Leviathan to almost just break them, an instant pop that didn't work out. With that operator, Odin, all the pieces of the puzzle, and most of the ultimates not being expended either. That defensive side. They put themselves in a pretty good position. Flash will leave Marder forced off the angle, but you see the immediate rotation coming out from Scuba to just support that A site. The door being broken as well, just giving them that avenue. Oh, the spams ready to go.
Oh, wow.
Already clearing out blows. It's a little bit tougher to do these spams nowadays, but I'm sure you're a big fan.
Absolutely. You love to see it done well. And Mata then finding another on the operator, just doubles down on the advantages. Another.
Easy. भाई ये मत जाओ भाई, ये पे नहीं हो रहा. Lev को ये पे नहीं हो रहा.
Leviathan with nothing but breadcrumbs, and it's not going to look clean in any fight they take.
लोगों को उनका default ही वापस खेलना चाहिए शायद.
Chance for it to be flawless, connected by
flawless round.
Another round for NRG, and well, that pause seems to have worked wonders.
Yeah, I think even just having the proper 4-buy though, having that operator in hand, unfortunately having the Odin, also making a big difference and just getting a lot of those opening duels in a lot less of a risky fashion, not having to take the deep control that we were seeing from them before.
There we go, boys.
That's an evil villain laugh if ever I've heard one. Oh my. He knows he's the bad guy. 4-3 for NRG. The lead has been reclaimed, but a full buy comes up on the other side still. Rifles hastening the pace towards this C site.
It's clearly the expectation as well. They've moved the vice setup there, already looking to try and take the weaponry away with the steel garden. Spams for those close positions and try and retake that control. The problem is there's a player on top, but that player has no support. Neon did not expect anybody to be peeking that angle, but now the weapon's back. They'll find one in response.
Didn't expect him to be on the left there.
Brock by danger to it.
Very effective. They should know by now that the rotates have come in towards C.
By Odin अच्छे से चलाना भी एक आर्ट है भाई.
Nightfall coming through to confirm for NRG. There's still players here. They don't catch a lot off the back.
Blues का प्यार में पता नहीं है इनको.
It's going to be flagged by that. And now on the defense, you think they might go back. If Mata didn't have all that space on A, they should stay with this two-man setup, and Leviathan don't know that they'll still run into numbers. But a 4v2, they can get through that smoke. They should be favored, and they've already gotten in. The Sky Flash works wonders.
Wow.
Boots on the ground. Scuba putting bodies on the ground until King answers up.
Player
But
standing.
Ethan's not gone anywhere.
क्या fight थी भाई वो क्या fight थी?
Baiting them in here is going to be important.
Spike plant.
Eventually, though, we'll stick that plant. Ultimate available, but finding a time to use it is difficult. As said, it's just one of those slow burners.
कैसे cross किया भाई
When
ये?
it's activated instead, he's going to go pushing, looking for Ethan, hoping that there's an isolated fight, but he still has no idea where Marta is. In fact, he's got his back.
He's not watching CT.
Expecting it to be main, expecting that push to come in the other direction, and it's because of the initial aggression that we've seen from Marta so much. But he was wrong in this case. It will be the lead being extended now for NRG.
Yeah, it's not a bad read considering Marta has been pushed up in A main almost every round so far. Rotation ends up playing a big role, as does Scuba.
Bend and default.
Still gave the info.
But that's fine. A 2-round gap now for the defensive side, and you know, dealing with that, no doubt you'd hope you'd have an easier round coming, but once again, those rifles come out from Leviathan. And once again, we see 5 players at the barrier. This will be a much more direct play towards the A site, but this time NRG are not only 3-8, but sitting in tree. They're defending the Odin.
Good question.
And that's going to make this a real headache.
You are a good question.
Not only they need to hold on to any space on this side of the map.
Oh, you got to look after the MVP. Baiting out some of that utility. Released attempting to, but it hasn't really helped too much. Look how many players are here now, a 4th.
नीचे जाओ भाई charge
Only blacks out, but it's Kiko that goes through. Tries to make the play, ends up losing his life, and now with the weaponry dissipated, it almost has to be the fallback. That Odin won't be firing any bullets, at least for a second or two, and that allows for a
Spot for Neon, but it's risk away in a 5 versus 4. Now the advantage out of the hands of the attackers. Time ticking, but not quite quick enough. He's gonna have to go big on this corner. He's got himself one already, but traded out instantly. Now they start to pick up the pace, and the off finds one on the corner. Blast packing in deeper. The space filled in behind, but the kills finding their way into the hands of Leviathan. It's the Odin. But he jumps into a crossfire. Leviathan won't let him away with that one.
You see the impact of the ult. I think Kiko definitely goes a little bit early. The rest of the team seem almost set up. Yeah, it's just a massive gamble. Steel Garden did most of the work. They'll remove the ability to just spam through all of those walls. An ult that they won't have now for a little while, but it does get them back on the horse. 3 rounds in a row one way, 3 rounds in a row the other way. Looking like more of a level playing field than what we saw on the last map. Even still, though, Showstopper back online. Viper's Pit available for Scuba and Neon again. He's trying to get cheeky around the edge of this smoke.
The net spread pretty wide by LEV, and the problem is King. If he goes for this B main control, he's going to be walking right into the op, but I think they'll go back here and swing that door, and then that leaves Mata in a really bad spot. Looking for some control over A as well. This is where, as well, from LEV's perspective, you start to add up that where is that op? He's been here almost every time.
Or Rogue Vandal?
Fighting for that control, and he's given it up this time. Kings put the pieces together.
This is what हुआ उसको? मारा left right कर. ये left right कर रहा था इसकी वजह से मरा ना ये.
Had a lot of those rotations spotted. Instead, now they have to re-gamble players back over towards this A side of the map, but if there was any gun to try and catch them, this might be the one. Maybe a bit wary that they could try and split back into B instead. They'll face into that A-site utility. The time's starting to tick down, though, for Leviathan. 30 seconds. The Seekers might just give the game away a little bit, but they know that at least one is here.
Oh, shit. Back call by LEV, I guess.
No, backing him up. In fact, they won't. Ethan stops them at the gate. Spike scene, all that remains. And he didn't stand a chance. What a round by Ethan. His job there was just to slow them down, to take that first fight, bait them in for his teammate. But he took every single kill in his stride. Look at him go.
Holy flash.
Also an excellent paranoia from Kiko. That gave them no chance to fight back.
Yeah, it's like the first couple of flashes that came out from Lev was
क्या तो भी read किया
he gets caught by the paranoia.
या उनका कुछ retake plan था
And
एक
then with the
अभी से
paranoia of his own coming in from Kiko, that was just a straight cleanup. Of course, they were close enough that they could probably see him. It made no difference in the end. A faster paced take being attempted, some weaker weaponry in hand, and already diving in onto Scuba, who's still stuck in the corner. They should know he's here. Maybe on a sound cube, but it doesn't matter. He's held the line anyway, and now the support arrives in the form of the Odin. Leaves Spike sitting alone, disappearing. There's enough bullets that it wasn't a problem for Brock.
Backup called in again. This time Ethan didn't take all the kills, so Brock got a bite of the pie. 7-4 now for NRG after two really strong starts from Lev in the previous map. As we said, 5-1 up. 10-2 if you take both early halves. There it is again. The cackle out of Ethan. As at this stage, it's been 5-1 in the last couple. A complete role reversal for NRG now as they're finding a lot of success. With 1 round left to play for, Lev, they've walked out of that gate, but they walked out with the kill.
Yeah, the Blade Storm from Neon once again. He has been the main factor of this attack in half, but an immediate response. An aggressive one at that. There are 4 players looking to barrel down from the defensive side. An entire row of every player remaining, and well, there is nobody coming out alive on the Leviathan side. They had a decent start to this one, but then NRG came to play.
Oh yeah, NRG have certainly woken up after a bit of a sleepy start on Ascent. Now their map pick looks a whole lot cleaner. An 8-4 first half behind us, but another half will be coming up after the break.
1 enemy remaining. Spike down A.
अश भाई आपकी फेवरेट स्किन ले लूं रिवर वैंडल. तीन राउंड्स 1 मिनट में खत्म किए. डैम. राप रूप भाई.
भाई तुमको पता है HP ओमेन ने बहुत सारे PCs निकाले हैं वैलोरेंट एडिशन. स्पेसिफिकली वैलोरेंट के लिए.
दर्श भाई एक बंदा चैट में लिखा कि अभी 1 मिनट में 3 राउंड खत्म हुए.
हाँ क्या? शिट.
ना बट हाउ इज दैट पॉसिबल? बाय राउंड ही 30 सेकंड का होता है ना. ही वाज कैपिंग
1 मिनट में. वो शायद उसका काउंट.
They love to stand up and use that energy to gain momentum. Do you think that's gonna affect you at all today?
I don't think it's gonna affect us. They're young kids. They're very excited to play, so I understand. But I don't think there's gonna be much of a reason to stand up today.
Okay.
Oh, bye.
Stay seated. Thank you.
कसम भाई वो 1 किलोमीटर का टावर चढ़ी थी.
Jen here with Sato of LEV. Sato, what did you guys learn from yesterday's game? That might help you today.
Playing on an international is much different than playing on a regional stage. Like every time there was a round going, I could feel the floor trembling, and that was like very weird for me at the beginning. And then as the series went on, I got more used to it, and I think that's like really important because if we're going to play a team as strong as NRG, if I'm not used to like whatever's going on, then we're just gonna get rolled.
Growing as a player day by day here at Masters London.
क्या था भाई? कसम.
Well, it has been very exciting to see Sato's growth as a player, but I don't think anybody expected him to be as big of a problem in that first map as he was. It's been a difficulty, though, when it comes to this one. Leviathan in general, though, struggling across the board. It's what we expected to see for NRG. But keep in mind that we expect to see the similar kind of vibe on the next map as well. So for Leviathan, it's not as easy as writing this off as NRG's pick. They still want to at least make it close and competitive. An 8-4 scoreline starting us off. a strong showing from NRG, but a pistol loss could have seen us even at the half. And now Leviathan's chance to right the wrongs of history. That flash is behind the Viper wall, so it actually caught nobody. Leviathan ended up running to their deaths. And a heal, sure, onto Spike Scene, but man advantage well and truly locked in for NRG.
Another great paranoia coming out from Kiko. It's safe to say those assists are well deserved. They're trying to get that little bit more aggressive himself. And a second, already guaranteed. In fact, the third will come his way as well. I think that's 3 kills, 2 assists. Almost a perfect round for Kiko. And now 9-4 in the lead. I have to say, I'm not too hopeful for a comeback in this one.
Yeah, losing both pistols already, not a great sign, but you think back to the previous map, you even think back to how we started here when Leviathan were fighting and bringing us to that 3-2 scoreline. This was a squad that had patience on the attack side. It looked like they had NRG's number. They shut down every piece of aggression, at times just by standing in the open and taking a fight. And now things have changed completely. From a team that couldn't make a mistake to one that can connect around.
The kill distribution.
I saw the vision there.
I think that's every single player.
जब तक जेट वहाँ पे पहुंचा वहाँ पे वो one way था.
It has been a team performance. We saw it in the last half, the pickup of the Odin and the operator making a huge difference. But in this one, I'm not even sure that will be necessary. Now, Leviathan, they've got a good read here. 4 players on this side of the map. See, it's only the 2 rifles, and already Brock has gone down.
He go down.
In fact, I think that's the realization for NRG that, okay, maybe there's a little bit more of a stack up than expected. Let's try and reset and maybe bait that rotation elsewhere.
Yeah, they want them to leave this C site, but Leviathan, full eco at this point. There's a good chance that they decide to stick around anyways. Just play the retake, go down to the spike if this squad goes elsewhere.
I mean, it is a tough game for the whole team.
If they come, then gamble and potentially be late on another side of the map. Obviously, the problem being flanks, but it's not really a problem for Leviathan at the moment. They've got King covering off their back. They've got Neon covering B. But that tells you that the numbers on site thinned out a little bit more. Sato spotted already. Up close to Spike Scene inside the smoke, 12 seconds. I mean, he could make this awkward if he drops the spike. And in fact, even that kill is going to do exactly that. The rifle picked back up 7 seconds. Denying the plant here is all that it takes. But it lands on the floor anyways. And Leviathan start falling like flies. Kiko's triple seals the deal. Double digits for NRG.
A couple of really big individual rounds from him. Back-to-back 3Ks moving into the top of the board in the server, which is kind of surprising, considering how many big rounds we've seen across the board for the rest of the team, but these ones just as important.
Shit!
Of course, the other problem as well is you'd normally be talking about the damage, but they kept the 2 rifles, and with the lead that they have, it seems like NRG are more than happy to gamble this one a little bit. A win here, the map is over. Don't feel like Leviathan have it in them to turn the tide, and the thing that's a worry for me is the fact that Sato has been so quiet. He has been phenomenal.
Look at the lead, and they're still buying his right.
The tournament so far. And they'll really need him on the next map as well.
Well, I mean, I think it very much underlines it that Sato's on 3 kills. Kiko's got 3 kills in both of the last 2 rounds. It has been a very different performance, but you think back to Ascent and the shoe is on the other foot. Sato is lights out and Kiko is struggling. Maybe we'll get them both on Pearl. Maybe we'll see that map sooner than we would have thought. After a blowout first, it's set up to be an even more dominant map for NRG this time. It's not done just yet. This is the full buy from Leviathan. It starts with King spotting them. They're in the tree, they're making space, they're fighting for that back sight. Kind of slowed a little bit by the Thorns, but he's not looking to take that fight just... Oh, they've got Kiko. A big pickup by Blows. There's no pressure anymore in Leviathan. It had to be NRG to make a move. And they go walking into players, just holding their angles. Easy as can be. That's a great way back in for Leviathan.
Yeah, bro.
Flawless
round.
You think of this sort of flawless round as
flawless
one where, okay,
round
they're
to
up against
LEV.
weaker weapons. Their opponents didn't really invest too much into it. No,
That's
they
crazy.
rebought. They went in with the Odin. We saw them on rifles on every single player.
It's because they played three
Holy
players
moly
without
round.
rifles in the previous round, right? And survived with both.
There was a holy
so
moly
it's still
round.
going to leave
What a
them with
vibe.
a couple of pieces missing.
पहला दिन होगा
Like
जब
maybe
6 maps हो
light
गए।
shields rather than the heavy shields. And even a stinger going to be coming up for Ethan.
Planted. One enemy.
And it means that that round was probably a stronger round than what we'll see for the one coming up for NRG.
To be honest, that's such an important factor, especially for a young team. If they win that one round, it's been quite a while since they won 2 in a row, but still on their feet. The energy's still there. Leviathan haven't given up, but neither have NRG. Coming right back in with a buy-up. Ethan, the only player with a weakness, and some big ultimates close to being online. Looking at Mada in particular, or even Ethan. Those are ults that can get you into sights. Look at Leviathan though. 4 players ready to scrap on this A main control, and NRG know now they have to leave, but they're leaving Scuba for dead. Question is, can he drop a few bodies? In the meantime, now he's a thorn in their side that they have to deal with.
It's funny because they were just about to start rotating away and now they have to hesitate a little bit. King really needs to do a serious amount of damage on this backside, otherwise the site is gone completely. And he doesn't really have any teammates nearby. Finally, Sato has been able to deal with Scuba in the back line, and that's a huge kill for Spikes.
Nice kill by
Before
Spikes.
they were going into a level playing field with a post plant,
ये एक
now
बड़ा
they have an
factor हो सकता है
advantage.
क्या इनके लॉस के लिए? भाई क्या एंगल है Spikes इनका?
That showstopper, the plant would have gotten it from Mada, and instead the death did. But a nice return by Ethan, and they look to fight.
मेरे को लगा इधर ईथन ने ब्लंडर कर दिया बंटा मेरे को लगा ईथन ब्रो को अकेला छोड़ा देगी तुम मेरे को लगा उधर गया राउंड बट साला 2 मार दिया
Honestly, it feels like a map that they never got started on.
उसको टीपी का साउंड आया क्या ईथन को?
क्या मालूम भाई कैसे?
It's not inspiring confidence for what comes next on Pearl. As we said, the veto as we go deeper, it takes a turn for the worse for Leviathan, and you're seeing that here and now.
बंद हो गया यार अर्ज भाई. शटडाउन हो गए साटो भाई तो शटडाउन.
The one saving grace.
Natter.
So they did have a flawless round in the last, so they do have rifles across the board. Sato immediately claiming that orb, but they're going in with a showstopper and 2 ultimates, 1 away. In fact, one of them almost definitely about to come online. Especially going in with a
But beautiful calling from Ethan, right?
Nightfall. It's going to make things so difficult to defend that C site. In fact, I don't even think they're going to bother trying. Just sat back in the corner. King trying to dance with death, and well, he's meted it with open arms.
Scuba late push through B as well. Now that King's utility's down, they don't know about it, but it's space that they've given up. Leviathan are all in the spawn. It's not the usual retake that you'll see. It starts with a paranoia and a sky flash, but 2 players not caught by it. And they decimate everyone that steps near the site. Spike's seen all that's left. 17 HP, that nade might have got him, but Mada beat himself to the punch. 12 to 5 now. And it seems like Pearl is not on the horizon. It's practically already here.
I think this timeout is honestly surprising. I get it from the side of Oda that
अगले मैप के कॉम्प को डिसीजन लेने के लिए ये टाइम आउट है.
Instead, this will be a how do we win 7 rounds in a row pause. There's not many people that managed to pull that one off. One of them will be on the analyst desk in the moment, but I'll be honest with you, I don't even think he believed that his pause would have made that much of a difference. And the Coinbase win condition for Leviathan right now, I think it is prayer. There's an awful lot that needs to change
अबे ट्रिपल सेंटिनल
if
से
they're
ये
going to
स्विच
have
किया
an
ना उन लोग ने
opportunity. Of
इसीलिए तो
course,
इन लोगों
Sato
को
has
बीटी
been
हुआ है.
a huge talking point throughout this series,
Twitch करके थोड़ा live कर पीछे होगा stream थोड़ा सा.
Unfortunately,
क्या? Twitch करके Hello, Dark Facts.
Very different game.
Yeah, it did. It became a flash in the pan, and there was only one from that point in the first half. The second, it's the same story. A 4-1 start now for NRG to their attack side. 1 out of 7 to close this out, bring us all the way to Pearl. It's going to start with very direct A play. Wasting no time. In fact, Neon has almost opened the door for them. They are right on the, in fact, they're right through. They're right through. He literally opened the door for them. And NRG more than happy to step through to a mostly open A site. Scuba, he had this flank last round that mounted to nothing because of the position of the defenders. This time the Vice wall is still up, but he's going to strike before even getting near it. He's looking for more. Surely not going back in for a third bite of the cherry.
They will play against G in lower bracket again. No.
No wrap. Well, actually, he'll stay behind. He'll embed outside B as the C play comes in. It's wide open. It's an easy plan. The question is, how much can Scuba get done in that late round?
The question of, can they get anything done at all? He is just that constant backstab that leaves two players with more than a mountain to climb. I don't think whatever was said in that pause thought that it would result like this. A 2v5 to keep them in the map. The story going exactly as expected thus far.
Okay, Aditya.
And unless the remaining two have a miracle and you almost expect a blunder, it's never going to happen. A flawless round to close for NRG. 13-5, 3 maps in the series. One of them will be making it to the playoffs.
What it is, brother?
Yep. 2 in it is.
Watch it now, watch it.
GG's to NRG.
They played it well.
LEV going down again, baby.
Going what?
Down. भाई तुमको पता है ऑब्सेशन की जो ये मेन एक्ट्रेस है वो स्ट्रीम करती है
स्ट्रीमर है
हाँ भूत वाले गेम्स खेल रही थी मैं उसकी स्ट्रीम देख रहा था आज
वाह
गुड स्ट्रीमर भाई
है तो उसकी व्यूअरशिप बूस्ट हुई क्या
हाँ पता नहीं यूट्यूब पे तो नहीं हुई ज्यादा कुछ ट्विच पे करती होगी शायद मेन
यूट्यूब पे कितनी थी
कुछ 15,000 सब्सक्राइबर थे और पर 1 लाख व्यूज थे स्ट्रीम पे कुछ हेवी गेमर है
यप तो अच्छा हाँ हाँ बराबर Peace bye, thank you so much for the 27 months support. Thank you so much. Bro मैं थक गया हूँ मैं आता हूँ चैट AFK मुंह धो के आता हूँ और आता हूँ थोड़ी देर में I mean in 2 minutes I'll be there. I'm AFK Kulkar bhai. I'll be back in a bit.
Welcome back to Masters London. While LEV did make some adjustments on map 2, that did not stop NRG from closing out and bringing it the full distance. We're going to get 3 maps today. And Minnie, you called it. NRG are just really good on Lotus.
Yeah, I think it's interesting today that we're just seeing two teams who they got a ban map and then they're able to pick their opponent's weak map and their maps that they're also good at. NRG, one of the best Lotus teams in the world. I think they've been inspired quite a lot by G2, who I think are the best Lotus team in the world. And with this composition, able to defend very easily against LEV's double duelist. I think LEV at times looked like they really didn't understand the map too well and were just trying to do that double duelist go kill kind of thing, but not good enough on Lotus.
Yeah, I think even when it switched to the other side, right, NRG just weren't letting LEV do anything on the defense. We noticed how in previous times LEV have been able to kind of push out on those extremities and take away those first picks, but it just wasn't quite working out for them on this map.
Yeah, help us break it down, Minnie. Double duelist on Lotus, this is something that a lot of teams have played for a while in the past, but why is this working out this way? Because LEV is such a...
I think on Lotus is required to have both the Viper and the Sentinel. Hopefully that's a Vice. And the reasons are because on that defense, that C site, it makes it really easy to hold. You have cross-map control with the Viper wall, and on that attack specifically, it means that you have more options. Instead of grouping up every single round, you have the option to lurk out on A on timings, and that is what is missing from that composition. And I think that is going to be a narrative going through this tournament, is are those double duelist teams going to be able to deal with the Viper and the Vice, coming out from specifically Americas mostly?
Yeah, they'll be really interesting, especially if we move closer to playoffs. Not too far away at this point. We're about to find out if it's going to be LEV or NRG bringing it, going through to playoffs. Now, Ethan is, of course, the IGL looking absolutely delighted with how this map went.
Yeah, I think from us, like we had said coming into today and how we set up the matchup was Kiko's performance in the opening game was incredible, but that consistency of being able to keep it across series was a big question mark. But from today, I think NRG, everyone on the squad has been able to step up and live up to that kind of performance that we expect from players that went on and won champs last year.
Yeah, it's all about all of them together, performing together. I think that there were some question marks over key players like Mada and Scuba coming into this event. Their form wasn't quite as good, but Mada now being able to be off the Neon a little bit more and Scuba looking a little bit more comfortable. If all of those things are together and their map theory is looking good like this, then that is very good going forward.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, this is how they won a trophy after all. And Brock, this is a guy that we have our eyes on, especially as we move into map 3, Minnie.
Yeah, one of my top 10 players of this event, and he has been slowly doing a little bit better here, but I think going into Pro, I want to see him be the Brock I saw in Americas. When I was watching those VODs, when I was watching it live, it was him and Kiko frying every single time.
Yeah, obviously we just saw him on the Vice there on Lotus, but I think what's exciting is we get to see him go back to that Sova. Now, we have seen him flex away onto these Vives, the Brimstones and whatnot in Americas more recently, but I think Sova quite literally is his bread and butter.
Yeah, there was one thing I was listening to recently was Strong, their old assistant coach, saying on this match specifically, they would sit on the server and make each player learn the spam line that's on that A site is the one on the right side.
Yeah.
And that was one thing that Brock is really good at. That's what we're going to be seeing him do this time around.
You're good, bro.
He's going to be sat back, bunker down, and just make it miserable for LEV.
तूने सुन लिया क्या?
हाँ, तुमको क्या हो रहा भाई? पोटी यार ये क्यों गा रहे थे तुम?
कुछ तो गा रहा था मैं यार.
I think like
Tiki, tiki,
Harsh bhai, not gonna lie, bro. You should also lock in. मेरे को तुमसे एक question पूछना था, bro. If I fumble any time in my life, will you be there for me?
Of course, bro. I'll be the guy to be there and tell that you're wrong.
I'm wrong, matlab.
Because any time you fumble in your life, it will be because of your mistake.
मतलब और किसी की गलती नहीं हो सकती, मेरी गलती है.
Yep. और किसी की होगी तो लाइफ में फंबल तो नहीं करोगे.
अरे भाई तुम भी बॉडी बनाओ ना, फिर अपन दोनों मिलके जब मतलब अच्छे इस पे आ जाएंगे बॉडी फैट परसेंटेज पे, तो हम लोग भी ऐसे रील बनाएंगे. टिकी टिकी समझ रहे हो? मतलब पहले अपन ऐसे उसका प्लॉट देखो, ऐसे रहेगा. हम दोनों एक दूसरे का मजाक उड़ा रहे हैं, छीबे मोटे चलबे बोने, ऐसे मजाक उड़ा रहे हैं. फिर उसके बाद टिकी टिकी और फिर उसके बाद बाइक भी ले लेंगे साथ में, समझ रहे हो? फिर वो वाली रील वो नहीं होती जिसमें सब लोग कुछ हाथ में पकड़े होते हैं, ड्रॉप कर देते, फिर उनकी कार दिखती है. ऐसे अपन एक बाइक के साथ कर देंगे.
I hope bro, I just hope bro. क्लच भाई कौन सी बाइक फिर?
पता नहीं ब्रो, एक्चुअली 1-2 महीने किक करने के बाद बताता हूँ.
1-2 महीने में ये बेशरम 4 लाख कमाने वाला है.
अरे तो 4 नहीं आएंगे तो कुछ तो आएंगे ना. फिर और भी तो चीजें हैं जहां से आते हैं.
40 रुपए.
40 रुपए.
That battle. If they get pushed off of a space, if LEV get pushed off of space, are they going to be able to re-clear it? Or are they going to just sit back and not know what's happening on the map?
I really hope that they actually kind of try to confuse NRG, whether it's Spike picking up the op or the Neon. Try and condition them into a belief that there might be an op set up somewhere and then move it elsewhere around the map. Yeah, I think for Sato on this Phoenix as well, we saw how much value he was getting out of his ultimate on that very first map, and I think coming into Pearl, that needs to be the same case here.
Yeah, and I think one thing I really like from NRG as well on their attack side was a lot of those ults. They got so many power ults here. The tail, the Wave, the Vice, the Sova, even the Astra. They've got 5 ults that they can be comboing in at any moment here, and their theory with the ults is beautiful. I love watching the micro around the ults and the XX.
And Billy, Mini has shared his prediction for this map.
घर के
Are
नीचे
you
खड़ा हूँ.
confident
क्या
in your
बात है?
pick
खड़े रहे.
today?
I picked Lev. Did I pick Lev today? No, I picked NRG. Yeah, I almost like second guessed myself.
That's a no.
Yeah, yeah, I don't think I'm confident. I honestly feel like coming into this Pearl, I need to see Lev be explosive. I need to see the energy. I need to see the confidence on the stage again. I want to see those rookies really soaking up this moment in this environment to hopefully guarantee themselves a spot in the playoffs. On the other side, NRG, they are no third seed to be looking at and being, you know, doubting. I think that they have definitely shown how great they are.
Absolutely. I mean, I believe in the intangible, the je ne sais.
हाँ ना यार, क्या है?
महंगी है और पर वो 396 उससे बेटर है. 5.5 ऑन रोड.
5.5 CR.
CR नहीं बे, लाख.
क्या?
अरे बाइक की बात कर रहा था.
अच्छा, अरे करीब.
Sorry, you know, listen, the conversation on the desk here, Tom, about how it should be difficult to
अबे तो अभी
find
नहीं तो BMW आई है ना
he was
भाई.
saying up against this composition. I agree with him entirely, and that's even more worrying when you think about the fact that Leviathan last time on the defense struggled massively, and Neon was showing up. He was having an easier time than he should here for NRG.
I need to like
The attack side
posting some
is where
shit.
things start out after a dominant win in the previous map. They are wasting no time with taking space towards this A site. A few licks of damage done. They're not stopping there. Scuba, is he going to walk through that? No, he's backed off.
Yeah, waiting for the contact. Still, Sato with a flash. Stun available for Spike Zine. The pace has left them at least with some utility to play with, but so many angles that they need to clear. In fact, Neon is taking his time around middle. He's going to be very far away from the action, but Spike Zine already clearing one. Do they expect the second player of Scuba? He's just going to sit pretty as they now wait for those rotations, but time has been ticking for quite a while. They need to get a move on, and now he springs the trap, already clearing every angle methodically, but there go the trades. Even still, at time, at this point, feels like it's too far gone already, and though they may get a kill or two, there is no way they get the defusal. Another pistol under the belt of NRG.
A great start for Sato, though, and that's what you want to see for Leviathan. He had a really quiet previous map, and going from one to the other, being a young player, talking about the pressure of the stage as well. Here at Masters in London, it's good to see.
पिछले मैप में भी ये लोग पिस्टल्स जीते.
Right off rip, even if the round won't
नहीं NRG.
Go for the round, bro. Yeah, well, you can see the kills don't amount to much, except for maybe an early run it back online on the defensive side. Won't be for this round, even if it came online. The attackers
5v5
brawl. Into a lot of numbers, and it's Neon to start. They might try to force him off, not knowing how many players are here. And now
shit, not
the
good, not good.
Kicks in. A big fight needed to claim back that spike. Oh, but King's gone up pushing. He was in the danger zone for a second there, but now instead it's the other side. Walking back into Neon again. Headhunter. No way. Run dry though.
Nah, Kiko is on. Kiko is on. This is over for them. It is over for them, bro.
Back to the last game of this map when he played versus XLG. 26 and 14, and we talked about him saving. NRG that day.
Kiko is on, baby.
I thought was done. It took him a second to even hit back up the gun, but it is just a firing range coming out from Kiko. Oh, well, an incredibly damaging round. But it's the dub that matters most for them. It leaves them with a pretty weak purchase coming into the bonus round. With Kiko having a gun. Still a chance.
Obviously, we've seen Leviathan.
Yo,
play this
look at
map against
Mara, bro.
Warriors.
He's
It was
quick.
a bit of a blowout.
Look at the space they have.
Defensive side, what, 3 rounds they got in the last 4 or 5. A very, very slow start. That was a chance to.
By Neon maar raha hai be.
Flying start. Good defense here with aggression. Up on B Long, they thought they could just wrap around and deal with him. But King was standing in their way.
हज भाई गलती से
Bonus for
लेव में
NRG.
डाल दिया फिर से
She's
डालो
only
पुल
one man full, and look,
ऐसा
he's
थोड़ी
got a
होता
big
है
old weapon for free in the next round, so I don't think Neon's going to be too upset.
He's off to a flyer. They could have easily leveled things up, but the fact that they've made it very costly and then look to win their buy round just as cleanly, they do have to be a little bit careful. And bear in mind that Scuba does still have the spike. Opportunities do seem relatively thin though, but a post plant might at least allow him to get a kill or two. And I think that's the most important thing in this round. As I said, when you lose 4 players in the prior round, it's not like you're going to be investing too much into that bonus. The next is where their buy comes
Dark
back
Facts
up.
भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया हुआ लिखा है हर्ष भाई आप खड़े हो या बैठे हो
The question though
लेटा
is,
हुआ
does he
हो
just
भाई
hold on to the rifle now? And I think that is the answer. With 10 seconds, I think if there was an extra 5 or so, maybe he tries to get a plant, but instead holds onto the gun, keeps their own economy strong, and Leviathan will keep 4 guns after their first comes onto the board.
NRG still able to get a full buy in the next, but the danger of Neon. The thing we talked about starting out in this series
I
that
love
Dedesk was
watching
talking
your
about how
stream.
difficult
Thank
it should be
you.
for him. Well, he's had 2 big rounds defending right up deep on B Long. And when you're pushing into that angle, you know, obviously he's got a TP to get out of there, but so often he hasn't even used it. He stays and fights and finds value with almost every shot fired. For Leviathan, that's a good sign, because it means NRG have to come up with a solution to this B Long play. And Leviathan, on the other hand, don't want that to be the case. They're changing it up. This time, the tour de force goes towards A, no doubt trying to catch them as they avoid that ultimate. But in fact, NRG are set on solving the problem of B Long.
Yeah, they've taken that space, but also when you hear that tour de force go off, he could just be way more passive. Like, doesn't need to be anywhere near as aggressive, so there's still going to be doubt in the minds of NRG. King just spotting all those close angles slowly being cleared. Of course, for both sides, this is the first proper full buy we've seen thus far in this game, and I'm mainly looking at the position of Sato. Having that run it back available, having the molly, could be a big problem for them. But instead, steps being made to the other side of the map. Now, the spike has not moved. It still seems like this is a full commitment, but maybe just trying to clear back some of those more aggressive angles.
They're trying to clear back Neon.
Okay, rotations to
he's not B and he hasn't even looked for a peek with that tour de force. He can't be on this side of the map, and now they've spotted him as well.
Nice discipline by LEV though.
Here to cause those rotations, and at least there is a second player towards A, but still plenty to react to this B play. Sato stood by with a molly in hand. 20 seconds left.
20
seconds can be here so quickly, and so utility for King. This could be a very difficult round, in fact. 15 seconds and Sato invades the smoke. A nice try with the ultimate. He's bought time at least. Slowed them down to 10 seconds. The spike has to be planted soon. NRG, they've made it to the site, but this is their final chance to put the spike on the ground. It is a beautiful round.
Spikes in.
Spikes in. Leviathan in general, the patience that we saw on their attack side.
Spikes in the yaar.
I think even the fact that Sato
Holy
loses his gun
shit.
just before he's about to go in, with the delay with the shorty, and then just Spike Seam just sitting in that corner. At any moment he could have gone, okay, now I need to risk it. Now I need to fight with my teammate. Instead he goes, no. With the clock that low, I could deny the round almost alone just with the surprise factor. It's a damaging round for the economy.
बहुत गंदा राउंड था भाई NRG की तरफ से.
वो ये फेक करने गए, कोई इन्फो नहीं मिला, कुछ नहीं हुआ.
Mada will manage to bypass that utility spam, but instead they're running into what could be the combo. Just a second too early.
You have to be so careful if you're NRG. Obviously, this is a low-buy round. But when it comes to the rifle rounds, that trap in particular, the Phoenix Flash held for a teammate further back. And if the teammate is Neon, the fact that the stun is going to be behind the Flash as well, it's almost a guaranteed opening if you find yourself out of position. So for NRG, they have to be much more thoughtful about how they take those opening fights. It does look like they've got a decent chance to get the spike down on A. For now, Leviathan are starting to shift towards this side of the map. And the drone will pull it. I thought would pull in those players from Arc, but they re-cleared mid, end up catching Mata.
Eco round है वैसे तो.
Work, but with the pistols,
oh, that's a good call to push Flowers, bro. यार ये सब है ना, ये सब कॉम्पी में teams नहीं करती.
Path went down with Mada. I feel like that could have been super
ऐसा space लेना भाई CT वगैरह पे.
Bomb will be there. Ethan.
अगला Ethan,
That's the
अगला.
one rifle that they managed to pick up. He's gone alone.
इतना deep इतना time कैसे रुकेगा?
Factor didn't bring in anywhere near enough dividends. It leaves the remainder with just pistols to play with. Okay, they baited out the overdrive and we've still seen Scuba manage to find himself a shot. But in the end, they are dropping like flies. He needs an ace with the Sheriff. An isolated fight onto King might give him an opportunity, but does he clear the close box? No, in fact, he's pulled utility out, but they both did at the same time. A little bit of confusion with the doppelgangers fighting off against each other. And in the end, it won't be too dangerous around.
Perhaps they could sense each other in the astral plane for Leviathan.
कब की बात कर रहे हो यार जयदेव भाई?
The kind of start that they're hoping for after the
रात का
last
टाइम हो गया है दोस्तों, मैं चिल्लम चिल्ली नहीं कर सकता यार, मेरे घर पे लोग रहते हैं, सोते हैं.
run on Pearl went. I didn't expect to see them put up defensive rounds for quite a while, Tom, but they've already matched their record here. 3 on the defense very early on.
It was a 0-7 start last time around as well, so I think that's enough to body the mentality. It was something that Ona said. It was like, okay, it was youngsters entering the stage for the first time, not able to show what they've got, and sure, we saw in the last map that 3 rounds, even in a streak,
सच बोलो बुड्ढे होते जा रहे हो.
mean too much, but it's the individual plays that we're seeing.
रोज 8-10 घंटा स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, इतना छमाड़ी दूंगा.
Well, an opportunity for him in the early round. It's not going to get them too much.
It's a close defense from Leviathan. And the ult's going to be dodged. Oh no! Start, but right into all of the utility that NRG put into play. Neon ends up getting ripped out of the round by a rifle, but Spike Scene fights his way back in ahead of the play. And Shadow's spam is sublime. Now the advantage suddenly with Leviathan for the moment.
Oh my god, bro. NRG needs a timeout so
being
bad.
a second man, and King dropping Scubas pretty much cemented this lead for LEV. They've got the spike on back sight, and a player unaccounted for now at least, so maybe a small chance for Brock. He is certainly filling in that space. He's made it through main, they don't know, but there it is. And now the rest of the squad comes. If he's not quick in closing this kill, he'll have no chance.
There was an opportunity for a second, but now the rest of the team are here. The flash has left him completely blind, and he's caught walking straight into a wall. King to close, but once again, Sato ending up as the hero. And it definitely seems like he's back. Oh, we look back at that previous match.
ये टाइम कभी नहीं था कि मैं रात के 3-4 बजे चिल्लाता था.
And now 9-2
वो टाइम पे तो इससे धीरे बात करता था क्योंकि मेरा ऐसा पैक रूम नहीं था 3-4 बजे.
Okay, we need to stem the bleeding a little bit. That momentum
I don't know what time you're talking about.
It's starting to take over a map that,
दिन का literally तीसरा stream है ये जयदेव भाई.
XOG and the G performance versus LEV, it felt heavily favored towards NRG.
Yeah, definitely.
It means G is better than NRG.
In any
ऐसी
other
बात
way.
नहीं है बे.
And you think about the sort of
G का pearl बहुत strong है बनता है.
Leviathan के लिए.
नहीं नहीं. Time out पे कुछ भी switch हो सकता है मेरे को ऐसा लगता है बनता है.
issues, and there were a lot of issues, and then we go back to
6 साल पहले देखा था भाई. मिज भाई पेचेक टू पेचेक जी रहे थे, आज सब खाना खा लिए. रज भाई, the thing is, मिज भाई आज तक इंटरनेशनल नहीं गया.
Wow.
The only time he went international is this event. मतलब उसने करेक्ट टाइम पे रियलाइज किया कि अब मैं प्लेयर अच्छा नहीं हूँ, कोच बन जाना चाहिए.
It's been a good mix.
दिमाग अच्छा है मेरे पास.
I think in certain maps, like I think back to the fracture they played, he basically had to
शूट
put
करते रहे ना भाई, खत्म है.
But now it's like, okay, there's certain positions you walk
NRG
into
उनको शूट
Neon,
करने दे रही
that's
है.
been an
NRG का
issue.
डिफेंस
NRG में कोई शूट नहीं कर रहा.
NRG का डिफेंस
Nice
अच्छा है.
round in the corner. It hasn't been a one-man show.
डिफेंसिव मैप भी है वैसे.
The man at the
हाँ,
top
और
is
ये लोग
definitely
अटैक
like
कितना भी ट्राई करें,
a little
NRG
bit
का
above the
डिफेंस
rest, but-
बहुत स्ट्रांग है.
And on the other
वो
side of
लोग
things,
अटैक
well,
में
it
जितने
took
राउंड निकाले ना,
Kiko
उतने
dragging
अच्छा है
them,
उनके लिए.
kicking and screaming through the last performance. Again, we're going to have
जमा.
that early
क्या
util dump,
कॉम्बिनेशन था वो.
trying to
कोई
deny
डैमेज नहीं लगा परवान.
that A main control, and it has done so.
It'll be the same trap that we've seen from LEV before. Use the molly on A, set up on Art. With the Phoenix flash, ready
वो
on
फ्लैश किसके लिए था? अच्छा मिड पुश के लिए
Stopped at
था.
the double doors and LEV filling the space behind them. They're closing in the walls on this attacking side.
Heavy B
There's
split
no
हो रहा है,
read on the
heavy
other
B
side.
split.
There's no way for NRG to
Oh
know what is
shit, ये
coming
लोग
around
कुक
that
करने
corner.
वाले
For
भाई.
now, only one man
ये
is
लोग
watching
कुक
it. It's
करने वाले
Kiko
दोनों.
eyes on the door, and he'll find his shot. A crucial kill onto Shadow. Great stun by Spike Scene, and to get two there is surreal. We're back to level playing field, and Blows has made it a little bit better for Leviathan.
Oh yeah, that single kill and duck away is just irritating. You want to try and find an immediate trade, but he's gone with the wind. Looking to just play that post, and unfortunately for NRG, you can't just do it, but try and sit back towards 8 main, because that Cosmic Divide is a problem, but the bigger problem is that that wraparound from Neon is slowly coming through. One already spotted. Counter ultimate played in the Armageddon just to try and make sure they can't pincer off of this, and I like it. Ethan getting aggressive. He knows that maybe his back has been lost. He knows that there could be someone coming from behind, but even still, caught on the angle. Leaves Kiko to try and save them once again. But even still, that Cosmic Divide is going to lock him out. He's got to try and play around it. Nice shot on the first second as well. And he knows where the last is. Wants to try and take away the weaponry. No time to reload. A chance to pull off the clutch. And he goes in for the fight. And it's not quite there. But he'll get it on the time anyway. Another round that goes solely for Kiko. And a Red Bull clutch with it.
That is not a round that looked likely. He was surrounded. So many numbers against him. Runs into an op, and sure, nobody denied the ace.
What is this guy, bro? What is this
But he still
guy?
wins. Up against the entirety of Leviathan, denies that lead,
Kiko versus the
extending
world,
even
baby.
further, and keeps NRG within reach.
I'll be honest, from what we've seen so far at Masters, I'm starting to question maybe NRG aren't good at this map and just Kiko is. Like the fact he had to go 26 on 14 last time out for them to win. And now that they have 3 rounds and 2 of them are just him clutching versus multiple players. There needs to be someone else alongside him, and Marta getting that
What a
opener onto
shot,
Neon.
Marta! Nah.
Might just be the step
Neon
up they
थोड़ा
need.
वो हो गया भाई यहाँ पे.
If NRG are going to go back towards the B site, it'll have to be pacey. Leviathan are already realizing that the hit is not coming in through A main. And it looks like they're setting up to play late in the mid. 1 in Art, 2 coming towards the double doors. Leviathan want the fight, but maybe they should have left it. Shadow falls.
Spikes in.
Seen now
Multi
to try to
kills.
fill in that space.
Never mind.
And 4
Never mind.
players are
Soon
holding him when he
gameplay.
walks out the double doors. NRG, the pack mentality working out. Is now
He
the
played better than LEV yesterday, but choked.
For now, for the moment, but by the time they get there, it looks like it'll be a very different story.
Fracture
Good read
close
by
हो जाता,
Leviathan,
सोचो
or
ना.
a good guess. Either way, they're in the right place at the right time.
Still though, it's going to be so difficult to
30 seconds left.
get this. There's no lurk, there's nobody sitting behind. The smoke is going to make things a little bit more awkward, but already King is going to be spotted. He knows he has to leave the corner, and the spam out, that is at least going to be 1. A second as well! King making things awkward as well. It takes Scuba saving them. Oh, that was a little bit shaky.
That was a very nice try by
but
them.
It will be 4-4.
But that's the danger. When you have the drone to re-clear, you can spot the first player, and they do that. But expecting them both to be there, when moments ago there was a clear play to fight for mid. You saw from both duels. It's that spatter in the works. Blows swinging in from elbow that really makes this a close round. And for a second, it looked like he could even align them up to close it out. But Leviathan Denied extending their lead 2 rounds ago, and now the lead is no longer theirs. It's up for grabs in round number 9. Neon in this position has been deadly, and he will be again for Mata. It's his full HP bar for Brock. It might as well be. He's left on 10 HP, and for a player who loves to spam, that is going to take away your ability to play the game. At least the way you want to.
Ready. Spot for blows. He's definitely the player on this side that seems to be the safer pair of hands at time, just getting the information. Drone is going to give the game away.
But he
can't. But he is being pushed. In fact, even the Spike was pushing it there for a moment, wanting that safe space, but there is no safe space to be had. The full defensive force is about to start rounding. And bear in mind, I think Blows falling back was partially because of the ultimate he has online.
This Hunter's Fury could definitely help them.
Brock is low HP, this is so winnable for LEV, bro.
Reveal fired in deep. We'll start with Sato finding one. Now the site only has Ethan up close. Cosmic Divide robbed him of vision just as he needed it, and Brock's got his knife out, shot in the side by a very patient King, and the body box. Oh, they've completely stolen the round with that, but I don't think Scuba was really on for the 1v5 anyways. Leviathan, 5 on the board, and the lead won't be taken by NRG just yet.
It really does just feel like a back and forth. The last round, although it came to 2 players, it felt controlled for the early part with that aggression. This time, it's a lot more patient from the side of Leviathan, just playing that retake, setting up nicely, even making sure that if there was going to be a wraparound and a backstab, they were completely ready and watching it.
Fight is neck to neck, yes
with
sir.
With the pistol and second round going the way of NRG, the fact that Leviathan already have themselves in the lead, it is looking like a completely different performance.
Oh.
Them versus GE. Now that is a lot of space garnered. In fact, both players have made it through. That might even sell the ruse that there's only one hit, because you've got, okay, Kiko was the one that sneaks his way past, Scuba now activates it. I don't think they'll have any idea.
Bro, Scuba
is currently in the spawn.
They just need to wait. No peeks on B long, no pushes out to sight. Mata's got a freebie, and if he's patient, he could get so much more, but he wasn't. Neon ends up with 2
bro.
And gets out.
वो trigger discipline करता.
Could have been the round. It would have been rifles across the board for NRG. And instead, advantage for LEV as the plan comes in, and a retake they're more than happy to attempt together.
They've got so much in terms of ultimates to play with as well if they wanted to use them, if they felt like they were necessary. Instead, the run through from Spike Zine, he's almost trying to bait them. There goes that Hunter's Fury, but Sato has already found one. In fact, he's going to throw out the run it back. They really don't want this one to get out of control, and you can understand why.
6-4.
And at minimum, they'll go in even at the half on the defensive side. That side that they struggled with so desperately last time out. Solid stuff from Leviathan. And even still, they're going to come in with a few ults next round.
Very different game to what I was expecting to see if we went the distance. With NRG, as you said, yep, Kiko was a big reason they were able to put up rounds the last time, and a big reason here as well. But even still, it was that LEV were struggling so much when it came to that defensive side, and it is difficult to accept sometimes at face value the idea that, oh, it was just nerves, right? It's an easy excuse, and it's always the real reason, but LEV are starting to inspire confidence that that is exactly what we saw down on that stage. The young guns needing a bit of time. Ooh. Now they look like they belong.
This is a counter to that double man setup that we've seen over in towards Art, but luckily we've had the drone go through from the NRG side that will let them know that that setup is no longer there. Mata are about to take that space, but again, it seems like a setup in towards the retake. Immediately using that ultimate in towards
time ही नहीं दिया Blues को ult करने का भाई.
The back of the spawn, a little bit of damage from the salvos.
Never mind.
All it's really garnered is some space.
That was a good kill setup, but now LEV are floating back in. Mata's completely isolated, caught behind enemy lines, dealt with as Spike Scene is going ham on the site. NRG in a 2 versus 4. Spike still needs to be defused, but Spike Scene is taking it all on his back. The defuse tap now will draw Scuba out. He didn't win his 1v5, and the 1v4 will be no different. big round from Spike Scene. And a big half from Leviathan, a team that struggled to put any rounds on the board on the defense, is guaranteed the lead at halftime.
No, they've been fantastic in these retakes. I've loved the adaptation we've seen from them, because when they were going for those all-in firefights, I think especially Blows was really struggling to hold that line as they had the execute from NRG. They are now allowing NRG the post-plant. They're even allowing them aggressive positions. They're sitting all the way back and going, let's just play this one together. Let's send in the utility. Let's isolate the fight, Swiss folks. This is a well-drilled team showing that, hey, we had the preparation to now adapt into these plays. And okay, maybe last time that didn't happen, but that doesn't mean it's going to happen again. 3 rounds in a row, 3 successful diffuses. And what we mentioned, some of those individual Sato may have been the man of the moment, but Spike Scene has been the man of the map. 15-7 right now at the top of the board. And for NRG, another chance for Wonka to try and maybe settle this for them, because they've had the hero of Kiko a couple of times, but other than that, it has mostly been blips on the radar. Just 2 rounds excluding that pistol and follow-up that have gone their way. And Leviathan, you can tell why they've tried to slow this down. They are slowly climbing their way towards the playoffs. A team that is known for a top 3 at the last event, a champion's victory up against the youngsters, maybe the new face of Americas. We'll have to wait and see.
I was curious about this matchup because NRG, especially on this map, I love the competition they're bringing. You saw it even in the last round. Convergence path put in deep towards A,
तैयारी करके आएंगे जी के अगेंस्ट वो लोग पहला गेम ह्यूमिलिएट हुए भाई स्टेज पे और जो टीम इतना गंदा हारती है वो लोग जरूर डबल मेहनत करके आएगी.
We know they can take the gloves off and hit hard, but the question was, could they take their hits? And so far, they're avoiding any punches landing in the other direction.
First match किसका है? जी का या DRG का?
Have double the rounds of their opponent moving into the next half. Hunter's Fury not landing for more than the tag. So at least a 5v5 in the post plan, but this lurk here, it's feast or famine for Scuba. And it looks like he's gonna have a feast on his hands.
DRG wala hai, okay.
Very diligent at checking for these flanks.
You want to fight
this time, Neon
defender dead
to right.
Good attacker,
that's one already gone.
7-5 half. I hope.
To tatters also. It should have been. No, King manages to dodge the ult, and now he's want to fight back. Mudder isolated out. In fact, they're trapped behind the wall. They don't know how much can come through, but that Armageddon should buy them additional time. The defuse isn't going to be hard. It doesn't even matter. Everybody dead on the other side. And now Blows just waits for them to swing! 3 quickly! The problem is he didn't get it to half. The half wasn't there earlier. So it will be a 5th round for NRG. They needed everything to get it done, but they will do.
It has been a struggle on the half that we thought would be easier for NRG. Leviathan showed us a very weak face to their defense on Pro when they played it against GE, but now they look determined to win the regional matchup. We'll find out if they've got what it takes after the break.
Oh, bye.
कितना क्लोज था आपके पास, अगर हाफ करता जीत गए थे राउंड.
आइता
ये क्या है बीच में?
आइता
मेरे को लगा तुमने किया.
अच्छा मैगी खा लो, अभी बनाया हूँ. London going? No, bro. Rastafari.
हर्ष दादा अल्ट्रा किल ले लो प्लीज अल्ट्रा किल का है
back, folks. 7-5 as we get into the second half. Leviathan have passed the test of their defensive side with flying colors. A big step up at top. We didn't get to see a whole lot of what they had planned on the
it's
attack.
all about the defense.
We don't know if the best is behind us or yet to come.
NRG gaming.
I think the positive sign is that those individuals have been there. We saw a lot go missing in the previous map. Struggle City after those first 5 or so rounds. But now we've had Spikesy, Sato, Neon, King, Blows, everybody stepping up. And on the other side, some of those heroes from Lotus, Brock, Ethan, they've gone missing. But they're not that far behind. A pistol round and we're right back to a level playing field.
The game is close.
And they had a relatively clean defense when they played against XLG. In fact, the defensive side of this map has always been fairly stellar.
Ascent में Leviathan 100% win rate है.
So it's definitely not a done deal just yet, of course, for Leviathan. Making it to playoffs over. NRG on the international stage has been that America's team to beat over the last couple. It would be a pretty big step forward into the top 8. And for NRG, definitely a surprise.
Well, we've seen the slow attack signs from Leviathan, and again, with that Phoenix in play, they'll go towards A, take the orb, and send the majority backwards. Will be a split. And when you look towards this position for NRG, normally, this is where you'll see Ethan play the contact, fire the salvo through, and play that passive rotation. In fact, it will be the stun to start this off. No salvo just yet to cut them off. Leviathan making their way in towards the site. There it is finally, but this is covering off the plan.
पिस्टल तो लेव जीत जाती है चैट लेकिन ये मस्ट विन है एनआरजी के लिए
Leviathan fight for space that they step a little bit too far forward. Good spams, great damage across the board. Leviathan with 3 players desperately low here in the pistol.
But no bodies just yet. As the first that goes in their favor. Sato may be low, but he can never be forgotten. Sitting in that corner.
कोई कैसे नहीं मरा है लेव का
And Mada has kind of become a non-factor
भाई
in this round.
Mada
He
का
needs to try and
round
make
है
that move, and
and
he's
he's
been
dead.
dealt with.
Are you
It's the
serious,
swing out
Mada?
from Blows. Now the round is starting to tip
Bro,
in the favor of
Close
Leviathan. It's left all up to Kiko again, and although there was damage, nothing really converted off the back of it. They found that second pistol.
I mean, NRG just didn't get to take a favorable fight there. They're ready for the A main play. Nobody comes as the round ticks on. Art gets pressured heavily, and everybody stuck down there in the pit. And the only alternative to it is, again, that angle of approach from Water that was very much on lockdown. That's wild considering how this started. NRG put players down to like...
जो भी ये बहुत गंदा है ये चैट स्पॉट हो गया था वो पता है लेकिन वो आगे पीछे उधर ही कर रहा है मतलब वो डिसीजन नहीं बना पाया उधर
NRG falling behind in this series, in this map.
Becomes the game is not over yet, bro. The game will go long. Defensive map है ये.
Given the space up, he's a man with a ghost in hand, and ghost in front of him. He's taken 3 with ease, and a 4th walking right towards him. There's a 5th on offer, and he'll claim it. King with the ace to lock in 9 to 5.
It almost seemed towards the end that Brock was like, you know, I'll just let him have it at this point.
5 bullet is but that.
A clean round coming out from King, making sure that weaponry can be purchased up and
एक extra bullet.
The people watching will point out a 3.14, a pie for Brock. It's not the game of his life.
Brock ने free ace दिया उसको WW.
Oh, that graphic's going to go a lot harder now. They had the stage 1 comparison to London. The stats drop off for Brock's going to be a little further when we take this game into account, unless there's a big pickup for NRG right around the corner, because that's exactly where Leviathan's victory seems to be. A wall going up on both sides, but it's NRG's wall that slows the play.
Straight in though. Already
wow,
looking
Kiko,
for the
wow,
Kiko,
what a position, my guy.
Still only an even trade and counter utility being expended.
Angle था Kiko का clutch भाई.
Back was
अरे Kiko वहाँ पे जमा हो सकता था.
Likely the one thing that could have had the gap between these buys. Bear in mind, this is of course the bonus round for Leviathan, so expectations maybe not quite as high. But losing Spike scene early, he has
Aditya
been
bhai, तुम्हारी पिछले
fantastic
चार
so far in this match. Of
chats
course,
ignore
this has left
ignore
Scuba relatively alone, but the rest of the players on NRG noting that there's no longer that same presence. Looking to re-clear into mid.
Neon might be very low, but everybody on NRG, excluding Brock, is one hit to him.
30 seconds left.
No ult anymore on Sato, sure, but with numbers even, that HP on Neon's a little bit more deceptive than you might think. Sure, a stray shot can take him down. The well-placed one from him can do just the same. The play towards the A site. It'll be Neon trying to fight up top, but the flank comes in immediately from Art, and that's the end of the round. Picking up a few.
First never hit मैंने मैचेस पढ़ लिया. कल के मैचेस में मजा आएगा. Yes. What's the difference between ROG Flow, ROG Strix and मैंने सिर्फ Strix use किया, but ROG Flow is the most lightweight. Zephyrus के बारे में हाइड्रा भाई को ज़्यादा पता होगा, क्योंकि वो use करते हैं. But ROG Strix मैं use करता हूँ, and ROG Strix is like too powerful, like too powerful.
And I think that's going to be an important factor. The fact that there was nobody on that B side towards the end from NRG, they knew exactly what their opponents were doing.
हाइड्रा भाई को पूछो, हाइड्रा भाई को ज़्यादा पता रहेगा फ्लो और ज़ेफायरस के बारे में. मैंने तो Strix use किया है.
Some light shields to still be in play.
Strix is a beast,
we know how
bro.
deadly he can be. Is he going to go through this? He's still going. He's still holding the line. There's a lot of players on the other side, but as you saw mentioned, a bullet here might be enough to give them an advantage.
It was the same last round. It'll be the same this one. Brock, the only boy with full shields. You hear that outlaw ring out, you know you're in danger. LEV have been selecting it in a lot of the right rounds where their opponents have that little bit less money to spend, and a few credits shy of full shields allows Neon to build up a lot more money and still have, and arguably have even more impact than if he was on a rifle or an op, fighting for double digits. But when you look at what LEV have to work with, just a cosmic divide in terms of ultimates, but that could definitely help out when push comes to shove. It will be towards the A site. Site already there. You can hear on NRG's side that drone's coming through, but no rotates. Very patient on that B side, much to their detriment, as we can see.
It could just be bait. Of course, the single drone doesn't really sell the idea, but the cosmic divide does. Molotov into the back of the site.
No point holding the site.
Just trying to play ahead. A kill,
nice
maybe
drop.
just ducking out of there, but his teammates gets the kill first.
Spikes को भी low किया इसने.
Play from that advantage. Spikes in clearing that further control. But it will be a post plant with.
भाई इतने utils अगर मेरे पे पड़ते रहेंगे ना भाई.
Looking to try and get a little bit more aggressive. They spotted them going through, but they're winning all of the fights instead. Putting them in a good position.
Oh,
the trade's being expended and it's left down to just King. He manages to avoid
इससे तो चड्डी बचाई है.
His weaponry will still be in hand, and Kiko maybe not expecting it. Walks straight through. He now knows there's nobody on it as well. Sitting all the way back. Knows that Ethan could now
he's
potentially have it, but instead he's just gonna play
He's too good with this, bro.
A ramble clutch from King.
Holy
I don't think anyone could have done that better.
And unless I'm mistaken, he didn't hear a thing. There was no step. There was no indication that Spike wasn't being stuck. Balls of steel. And it pays dividends in this round to have him by your side. Double digits for the attackers. A 3-1 start to this half. And it seems like once Leviathan come out of the gates in that early half, it seems impossible to slow them down. We saw the same in the first half here. Once they got the ball rolling, it was a completely different game. And they carried that momentum through to this half.
Again, all taken by Marder. Can have a few strays, but
ये एक मेरा भाई जो है ना ये तो ulti farm
you have
करेगा
to look
बस.
at the weaponry. This is the backbreaker round. This is a chance for Leviathan to make it to 11. And they are not shying away from a fight. Even with some of those weaker weapons in play, they are picking up the pace. In towards the side they go, but it's
big
the
slow
fight's going the way of NRG, at least to start with.
Oh, ये बड़ा round हो सकता है भाई.
They picked their fight so well. That salvo to slow and then a big swing to deal with the players there. Kings taking some space on the other side of the map. They're tapping the spikes so early because they don't intend to hit A. They're not intending to plant here. In fact, they're leaving already because look at the space the King has found. There is nobody here. It's wide open. That's going to entice the spike over to the B site and give King a very early fight.
This might be overcooked.
With no more noise on A after a plant tap. I mean, NRG are not stupid. They know what's going on or what likely is.
He's not been seen. You can see how diligent Scuba has been so far.
A पे स्टार डाल रही है.
30 seconds left.
With a man advantage. They may even want to just try and play this as a retake anyway. Now those smokes coming through, utility being destroyed. Hoping to maybe find something with a spam, but they just don't want to risk it. The problem is there's still another snake in the grass. Timing is going to be everything though. Neon is looking the wrong way.
I guess we'll
Three
spot
players coming
Nakia.
through now. They're going to spot him, and that's where he's taken out.
Bichara
A weapon
yaar.
upgrade as well for the side of NRG. And they're going to need a hero once again.
Well, King was the man that got through the plant. The snake in the grass that found all that space, but now the Hunter's Fury and post plant won't matter unless they can put the numbers back to even.
Are
And
you
they've done just
serious,
that.
bro?
2 quick kills. Blows following up on the damage with a shock dart, and now the Hunter's Fury pays dividends. It's a double tag.
Oh my
Death
god.
just around the corner with one more pulse, and Brock falls around with them. Leviathan
अभी इको है.
up to 11 with a sensational round.
So well played in that post plant. And everything went their way. I think it's the immediate swing through just a little bit early from Kiko. Again,
Bro, they just
it's
playing
the same
so
in the
good.
last round. Gets pinged up. And that's enough to get him tagged. Then the shot dart takes him out. Then you see
They're
the
just
strike.
playing so good.
And once it gets to that point, both players being hit by the initial blast of that Hunter's Fury.
I'm out of here.
Blows has been so good
Go.
at just staying alive. And what could have been a chance to redeem themselves a little
another
earlier
comeback from 11, bro.
ends with another clutch scenario. And just 2 rounds
इको
needed
तो नहीं है
for
ये.
Lev to make it to the
round है bro
playoffs.
ये.
And they start
Bro
with an
ये
opening
do or
duel.
die round है.
This is NRG.
Game खत्म हो गया.
With some
पाशा.
weaknesses, you might
कुछ
say,
नहीं
but
बचा
when you
game
take a
में.
look at the credits,
ना अल्ट्स
the
काफी
investments
अच्छे हैं.
have been made.
लेव के पास ना हर्ष भाई
Putting it
क्या
all
पता
on the
है?
line
लेव
here.
के पास है
Leviathan
balls.
find the opening and face off against weaker
वो
weapons.
लोग ना
Face off
डरते नहीं
against
fight
Ethan
लेने से, पता है?
with 26 HP. Gust of wind would take him down. And for Leviathan, with a man advantage, with the calls Kings had so far, it's going to be a tough round from the get-go.
Holy shit.
Hunter's Fury used. Nice. A lot being expended. Sato gone. And a chance for a tag, but not quite met.
30 seconds है bro. मारा का ult बहुत बड़ा है.
Set and ready. The ults are kind of what could save them in this round, but even still, it's up level for the moment.
They dodged it.
Oh, they dodged the wall.
25 seconds
I mean,
left on the clock.
dodged.
The time starting to become another member of the NRG camp, and the cross is wonderful. Mana instantly connected.
Big round.
Brings himself up on the scoreboard a little as well. And what was a desperately needed round goes the way of NRG.
बड़े अल्ट्स यूज हुए. अल्ट की वजह से राउंड निकला है.
NRG do
ये
well
round.
to read the play correctly, staying towards B with 3, having that convergence path that
भाई ये
slowed
स्पाइक
them
फिल्म
down.
कुछ भी
Put a
मूवमेंट
bit
कर
more
रहा है भाई.
pressure on, but it's the shots landing from Ada. And Brock spamming with the Bulldog.
I'm telling you, we're winning every round macro-wise.
Okay, well, let's hope that keeps up. 4 rounds in between them. For
Macro-wise तो सब
NRG,
जीत
it's going to
गए
have
भाई
to be
आप.
near
Game
flawless
ही
from
जीत
this
गए
point
हो.
forward.
Bro, लेव के
Again,
सब लोग
starting
shoot
with the
कर रहे
same
हैं.
aggression we've seen from NRG. The shock dart right behind
Oh,
it
equal
as
है.
before. Leviathan dodge all of the damage. And now they're closing in. And there's an ult on Spike Scene. This round, he's in their spawn. There's a player with a knife out. They don't even know where he is. The man is running riot in their back lines. And NRG, they're forced into a retake.
Thankfully, that ultimate is going to run out. King has been given a rifle though, and with everything he's done in this game so far, it would be foolish to doubt him much more. Calm from the other side. The spray though, there's King again. 22 kills already. And Scuba just cowering behind, but he's got a weaker weapon. The closer battle will help him, and that leaves it down to Neon. He had to teleport away and just look up the position.
Oh, well played,
This might just be able to be stuck. Scuba could just sit all the way. Is he going to try and go the entire way? No, he's going to wait for the player to run through. Smartly played by Scuba. It's too close for comfort, but it's still around.
भाई किंग क्या गेम खेल रहा है. जनरेशनल गेम है उसका.
Macro-wise. 3 more
लाइफ गेम
to
सॉरी.
put them even. And this started terribly. Spike Scene almost got 2. almost caught Kiko with his knife out in the spawn. King with that double as well. But the thing about this, Tom, is yeah, a round is a round, I'll give you that, but that round was somewhere that Leviathan didn't have a lot. That was just the ult of Spike Scene to get them the space.
Look at
and the rifle
now, bro.
picked up from his kill to give King a double.
But Sato का fielding लगा सकता है वो इतना.
Making a round like that so close. With a 3-round advantage, NRG are far from out of the woods.
So Mada is pushing that every single time, right?
Mada's been doing it a lot throughout the half.
ये क्लच भाई देखो वो कर रहे हैं.
Operator.
He's thinking he is doing that.
This is a risk. There's no doubt about it. And yeah, I think the voice in the back of his head eventually goes for the safer play. The problem is, it means they've given up pretty much all map control. They're passive within their own sights at this point, sure, and an Armageddon to help them, but with a tour de force, a run it back, even the Cosmic Divide has been causing issues throughout this map so far. The advantage sits firmly with Leviathan here.
I wonder if Ethan put that salvo through, because it was a fairly pointless salvo. You weren't going to get damage with it. It's from so far away, but I think he wanted to let them know he was close by before then reinforcing the other side of the map. The problem is Leviathan don't seem to care.
Exactly. वो missile मेरे को भी नहीं समझा उसका
point. We'll kill 2
point.
players on A then. And
No
Neon,
way. No way he's gonna beat
would
that.
be surprised if he doesn't get this kill. Brock is in a lot of trouble. And luckily, Brock won't be pushing that way anymore. Spike Scene has sent him the other way.
Okay, looking to try and clear some of those closer angles. Instead, though, they've got a different problem to deal with. Sato makes sure they reclaim that space, and that tour de force is still dealing damage. A second kill already. And with the credits, in a pretty dangerous position. This might just be all in for NRG. Stun will force back Neon at least. Scuba's done well once again. But that time has been ticking. Gravwell still to buy additional time. They had to tap it. Now surely the clock is gone, but there's no way out.
God.
A cleanup for Leviathan. Just one more needed. And they go through to the playoffs and leave NRG behind.
And 4 chances to lock in playoffs as well. 4 playoffs points for Leviathan, the #2 team from Americas, showing NRG where they finished below them. This has been a masterclass. Ascent was clean. But for a young team like this to bounce back after the defeat that they were dealt on Lotus has got to be the most impressive for a team that already showed us on this stage that nerves can make a difference. But now it seems like those nerves are nowhere to be found. In fact, nerves of steel is all you'll find in the Leviathan camp.
What a game, bhai. Kya
runs it down
bhai.
for the opening.
Kya kheli hai LEV chat.
On very weak weapons, but everybody is close by. NRG.
America's
weaknesses, of
#1
course,
G2
overreactions often follow. Now stacked up on this A site, Leviathan will be running into numbers if they continue forward. And they don't have any space elsewhere, so they
played their game. नहीं भाई जो भी पिकेम विकेम की तेल लगाने गए बट वो लोग क्या दिखाए गेम भाई लेव वाले.
They also don't have information other
क्या मारते हैं भाई ये लोग.
than outside that B site. You mentioned it. With the weaker weapons, they have to gamble. They have to take risks.
पता है तुमको माडा ने चमड़ीगिरी की है कि वो स्कर्मिश भी जीते करके वो ऑप चला है स्कर्मिश.
They're in the right place at the right time, but they are being watched. Everybody waiting for the re-swing. Again, playing above their ages. They take them down. Leviathan will be making it to the playoffs over their American brothers. It looked doubtful after map #2, but they have risen from the ashes of Lotus. They have learned from their previous
What a game,
mistakes.
what a game, what a game, what a game, what a game. Chad, I'm super sleepy. अगर तुम लोग को इंटरव्यू देखना है, you guys can watch it on Clutch Bike stream. But what a freaking game. 2000 लाइक के लिए 2 लाइक चाहिए. Like the stream, straight up. कल है जी का मैच. जी फाइटिंग. Let's hope for the best. मिलते हैं कल के स्ट्रीम में. See you guys later. Peace. चलो क्लच बाइक निकल रहा मैं. ड्रॉप भी नहीं होगा. हाँ, यप. अभी ड्रॉ थोड़ी ना होगा.
नहीं अभी ड्रॉ नहीं है.
तो चैट बाय.
एनआरजी वैसे भी क्वालीफाई हो जाएगी हर्ष भाई.
यप.
Not hard for them.
Peace chat. Bye bye.